This podcast may contain offensive content. You have been warned. The group came back to Waterdeep and had a discussion with the council. They decided to focus their attentions north and finally track down the location of the Drakhorn. After finding a safe and secure location for the black dragon eggs, the group was finally able to venture north into the sea of moving ice. They endured extreme cold and came to the realization they had been cursed by the mummy-dyed Darius. After some careful work by Vondo, who was able to remove the curse, the group was attacked by a kraken. After fending off the kraken, the party encountered a group of ice hunters. Stealthily following them back to their home, they realized that this could be the place of the Drakhorn and the old white dragon, the old white death. What will the group encounter down in the bowels of the cave? Will they find Macath, and will they find the Drakhorn? Find out on this week's episode of the D&D Podcast. So for everyone else, only a week's gone by. Little do they know about the month-long passage of time.
We played a whole other role-playing game in time.
I just had an amazing dream when I was a samurai.
Who only survived because you remembered
who himself had an amazing dream where he was dead.
And I was a monk somehow.
I had a dream that I'm going to do it.
All right, so you guys get off.
I dreamed I was hockey.
Get off the frost skimmer, and you see a small group of ice hunters approaching. They look very cautious and wary of people like newcomers who've just come up onto their plateau, their island.
Probably smart.
This cold makes my scales tingle.
You and me both.
They do that? Wouldn't you just feel like kind of slow and sluggish?
That would suck for a cold-blooded
creature.
Technically, dragons are warm-blooded.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Got enough, I guess,
humanoid fire.
Yeah.
Did that?
Yeah, it's called a fire. Wow, man. Metal.
I guess it sort of makes sense.
I'm really toasty.
So as you come up, the way to think of this plateau is essentially it's a big, flat, icy surface that's ringed by giant, sharp, jagged peaks of ice. So they kind of like make a closed-off area.
So like around here, there's
like it's
beyond the
ice cliff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when you look in the ice cliff, the very first thing you see are 10 bodies frozen in the ice.
Wow. On the cliff.
Yeah, the ice, like it looks like they just got frozen in the side of it. It's like almost like
How far away
a
is
display.
this?
So it'd be on the map down there because it's not exact. It's a map for a different adventure, but just off to your left. What you see are
Here. All right.
4 ice hunters and 6 southerners of various races that look like they weren't equipped for.
And they're frozen into the walls?
Yeah, they're frozen into the wall.
Ah, okay.
Yikes.
Wow. Freaky. How'd that happen?
Are those Skittles on the map? Or
Reminds me of a story, guys.
The Skittles are
I can't
on
summon Skittles.
The Skittles are M&M's.
Skittles in pain.
What?
You see what it looks like. The whole village is coming out. It looks like there's about 25 to 30 people in total as they come out to greet you. It looks like there are 3 people who are taking the lead. One is a very big, burly ice hunter who's got a spear with him. Another one looks very old, like the village elder, and another one looks she's dressed in lighter garb as she appears to be standing next to the big burly guy as they just are glaring at you right now.
Pele gives Lucian a big pat on the back, shoving him forward. All right, go do your thing.
I cast Disguise Self to make myself look 4 inches taller.
They totally see that.
Tarek rolls up behind him, just a few steps behind.
You hear the captain from the Frostskimmer say, do you guys need any help dealing with these? Do you speak the language at all?
Greetings, gentle ice folk.
That's no.
They just stare at you blankly.
It is I, Lucian Moonshadow. Of the Head Smashers. You may have heard of us, probably not.
Everyone give me a survival check. AC 10.
Ooh, this
21.
13.
Just need a 10 or higher.
20.
Oh, yes, 13.
Okay.
Sweet.
Everyone get 10 or higher. You notice that off in the corner of the village, there's a giant giant pile of bones.
Oh.
They're huge. They could be whale. They could be some type of other aquatic animal.
Oh, you mean like the actual bones themselves are huge?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
massive bones.
Not like just a huge pile.
Like one of the rib
Huge
bones
pile
is
of
taller
huge
than
bones.
Like one of the
Yeah.
rib bones is taller than you, Tarek.
Wow. Okay.
What language do the ice hunters speak? Or do
They
we know?
actually speak.
Well, we
a
have
language.
to ask, right? Like,
I assume
what else do you
Lucy-
know?
How do we know? Like, how would I know? I guess.
Yeah, do we know?
Well, the
So I look back at the captain and it's like, "Hey, Cap," and what language do these guys speak? They don't seem too friendly right now.
he says they speak a language called Alaskan, which is specifically a dialect that the ice hunters use.
Oh, okay.
Alaskan, right?
Sorry,
Sorry, that's my accent coming.
How are they with visitors?
Usually they're very passive, but I've never seen. Typically, they send one person out to greet, but these guys, like, and you notice, like, some of them, like, they're all armed,
Right,
and
right,
they all
right.
come. He's like, I've never seen a tribe this
Okay.
aggressive before.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should talk to them, Captain, if you speak the language.
'Cause, I actually don't.
Oh, well, I don't either.
How is it normally handled in the past? Like, just one person approaches from the other group?
Usually it's just one person. It's very unusual to see
Yeah.
the whole
Yeah.
tribe.
Can I use my intimidating presence on one of the smallest dudes in the group?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I find the smallest guy in the group and I like look at him and he is intimidated by my presence. So he
Okay.
needs to save against
12.
wisdom score of 12.
Yeah,
Otherwise he's frightened of me.
he actually makes it.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so he
He's
cannot
not-
be frightened for 24 hours.
By anything?
He gains
Yeah, just by-
he gains a little bit of
Well,
respect
he goes
from
through
Hawk.
after seeing this glare from Hawk.
Like,
Nothing else will scare him.
dude, I'm an ice hunter. You know how hard we are up here?
Yeah, you actually notice that they're not. They seem to be more accustomed to the climate, as they're not wearing as thick as Arctic gear up here.
Right, right.
And it looks like that the fact that the big dude is around them, they don't seem intimidated
The big dude.
at all.
Okay, so no intimidation is working here.
Yeah, this and Hawk, this guy probably is probably about just around your height.
Vonna will ask Losian, could you make an illusion or something of McGrath or that dragon researcher? Could you show him a picture and then
Yeah,
see
picture
if
what she looks
point?
like.
Yeah, you totally can.
Okay.
She looks like a tiefling sorcerer.
Yeah.
She looks exactly like that.
Okay.
With the
Yeah.
tin book.
I make an illusion of her.
Is it obviously an illusion or is it like a lifelike?
Well, it would, unless somebody looks at it closely, they might look. It looks like lifelike. It doesn't move.
Yeah.
Well, it could move a little bit, but yeah, it looks lifelike. But I mean, it just appears there.
Yeah. You see everyone just kind of like that inhale gasp at the same time. Everyone give me an insight check at 15.
All right.
15 is the target number.
I don't think this is strong.
Oh, I have an insight of 8. I got a total 10.
Oh.
I got
wow.
26 on that.
Nice.
Vondel's the most insightful.
15? 15? Anyone higher than 15? Just Vondel? Vondel, you can see immediately, most of the people in the tribe have very fixated, intense eyes, and as soon as they see the image of Macath, you see their eyes widen. Some of them look quite startled and quite scared, and you actually notice that towards the back, some of the group of villagers are actually starting to break off back in towards the buildings.
That's
and so-
scary, but Hawk is...
Put it away now. Put it away.
Obliviously, Lostin continues. We look for her. You see her around?
Vonna shrugs his shoulders. Big motion.
Tarek kind of.
Give me a performance check.
All right.
15.
I rolled a 1.
No.
So you just said something horribly offensive and racist in their language.
So this means fuck you.
yeah.
So Tarek's seeing all this like gesturing and body movement, all right, get out the way, guys, and puts himself ahead. And he remembers some stories about like first contacts between different peoples and new peoples,
Like the movie First Contact.
and
Should have sent it
faraway
forward, and you
lands. Darmak Angelad at Tanagra, and so he starts doing like some basic, just general movements and body language to show like hey, we come in peace. We're not here to hurt you. We're just looking for someone. He's going to use, I guess, performance if that's cool.
Yeah, I'll even give you advantage for the
All right.
the stories.
Cool.
15.
And, yeah. So he's just like trying to do something based on all the past stories he's heard about first contacts, things like that. So crit.
There we
Plus
go.
my performance of Ori 12, so 32.
Wow.
Holy smokes!
Wow.
Oh, expertise. Nice.
Yeah, expertise. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Whoa.
You notice that as you begin to perform, you notice that a lot of the distrust immediately comes from Locian, and you do know that you remember some stories from the past of ice hunters being very distrustful of arcane casters. That they're
Okay.
not. They're
Way to go.
they're magic users that don't deal with the elements and the spirits and nature, and that anyone who manipulates magic in that way, they are immediately
Yeah.
distrustworthy. And
It'd be a huge mistake to use magic in front of these people.
You can tell just you're already sliding them down.
I
a
think
little
I
bit.
need to be 1 inch taller.
But the fact that Locian is using some type of arcane trickery, they do not. They are not.
All right.
But how do they react to his amazingly calming performance?
Oh yeah, no, they calm down. Like you see, like they're not as they don't look as aggressive anymore. But it seems a lot of their scorn and dirty looks are still pointing towards.
Okay. I say, Lucian,
I think I'm winning them over.
they don't like you. These people don't like your style of magic. So they're all about the spirits and being calm. So how about you turn off the illusion and just
If I make like a calming spirit.
No, that's even worse. That's even worse.
Like
Stop trying to do good things.
like some elven guy reclining on a cloud, like smoking a pipe, just looking really cash.
Huh? That's like what I'm like. We're cool.
1 second.
Oh
No, okay, you're fine. They did not take offense to your mockery of their way of life.
I'm just trying to show I'm one of them,
no!
man.
I was like, hey, Vado, stop him now!
You hear the captains come back and he's like, do you need help with this? Like, we have someone who can barely speak the language. If you need someone to like roughly translate for
Why
you,
didn't you mention that earlier? Of course we would like that.
because your big bound up friend in his Arctic clothes said he could take care of it.
Yeah, he would say that.
I think they're coming around.
We would gladly take the services of this
So
officer.
so while they're getting the interpreter, Tarek's actually got like a small semicircle in front of him, like maybe a couple people.
Yeah.
He's gotten close. Now repeat after me. Tarek. Head smashers.
They give you no response whatsoever. Their eyes are still on Locian as he tries to weave more magic in front of them.
But I told Vado to make him stop.
I'm like doing card tricks now.
Is this your card? So the translator comes down, and he seems speaking very slow and very broken. And you see the woman in the leathers nod and say something back. And he says, she said she wants to know why we're here.
We're looking for this tiefling sorceress named Macath. She looks like that. Pale points to the illusion.
Yeah. He
Which one?
He nods and translates it back to her. The woman responds again. She says that this tiefling was here about 5 years ago, but was looking for something and didn't find anything, and soon left afterwards, and they haven't seen her since.
Oh,
Case closed.
That's a pretty cold trail.
Yeah.
that's 10 years, and she's already left. So
Yeah. Good pun though. Kayla.
Thanks. Pick up on that.
Do they know what way she went?
He again asks her, and she translates back in a very short and looks like she very curt. It's like, nope, we don't pay. And she said no, they don't pay attention to to strangers or intruders who come in.
Hey, ask them what happened to those corpses.
Yeah, why are those frozen bodies over there?
He asks again. Everyone give me another insight check of
Insight?
15.
They pointed at the frozen bodies, guys.
Ooh, I got
We
this
gotta
one.
kill them. Insight?
Yeah.
Oh god.
23 this time.
15 is all you need. Who gets 15 or higher?
I'm gonna guidance it up, and yes.
Nice.
So you see like a little bit of fear come over her eyes as her words are a bit shaky as she talks, and she says, "Oh, those were the victims of the old White Death, the great white dragon who used to live here."
God.
Wait, you guys
White
are living
dragon.
in an ex-dragon's lair?
He translates, and the response that comes back, and he says, "She says that they used to, but about 5 years ago, a frost giant came down and killed the ice dragon
Whoa.
and scattered his remains across the island." As she points towards the bones, and he says, "As you can see by the bones over there."
Whoa.
The bones are
Dragon
still
bones.
not rotten 5 years later. That's amazing.
So,
Give me a
very
medicine
cool.
check. 20 is what you need.
Oh, Jesus.
I got
no,
medicine
not
now.
even with my guidance.
Pela has some medicine.
Oh wait, sorry, that was a 15. That was a 15 on the medicine. It was higher for something
That's
else.
like a
Steve, he's
14.
still-
I rolled
I rolled a 16 plus 8 medicine.
Yeah, you know immediately that if that was 5 years ago, even with the preservation of the Arctic, the bones would not look that fresh.
So
Even with magical enhancement or whatever Hookah Dooka dragons have.
So Pela says to the interpreter, it's pretty obvious that those bones are still pretty recent, and this giant just leaves you alone? So you, live under its protection?
He replies, and you see her immediately, her attitude changes again. She gets very aggressive and very dismissive, like waving her hands across her, like almost like in like a no fashion. And she says, he says, she's not happy. She says that the giant left after it looted the dragon horde, and that you all should leave immediately for your own safety.
But if there's no dragon and there's no giant, then what's there to be unsafe?
This guy's losing her. Maybe I should take over.
no, legit. Don't do that.
Just from this point on, those if you do any social interactions, you'll be at disadvantage for.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Pela just says the dragon's gone, the giant's gone. What's there here that's dangerous then?
You see him relay the message, and she immediately keeps pointing back towards the boat and just giving like kind of like a waving off.
Gotta go.
And he says,
I don't think she's actually answering our questions, guys.
How many of them are there?
They want us to
"There's
go.
about 25 in total."
Okay.
They want us to go.
They probably
But-
are gonna kill us if we try to fight them.
I don't think we should be fighting. I don't know if we should be fighting.
Well, a dragon lair would have been exactly the kind of place that McCaff would have been searching through. Maybe we
Yeah.
can find a clue to her
Definitely want to
whereabouts.
stay
yeah. Okay.
This is pretty suspicious, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And are we sure he's translating correctly? Like 5 years is actually
Nope.
5
We
years?
have no idea.
Yeah.
No idea.
You can always do like zone of truth or don't.
Oh,
What do you
yeah.
have tongues or?
Oh, yeah, wait, I have tongues. Duh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh dude.
Oh, no.
Thanks for reminding me. I cast tongues.
Immediately, yeah, you hear he's translating very accurately, and she's adding a lot more, and she's like, you're disturbing our sanctity of this place. You're not welcome here. Don't make us challenge you to a sacred right to force you to leave this.
Whoa,
place.
what would that involve?
And you see her look. Her look is horrified that she thinks that you've been able to understand her the entire time.
Why was she talking about me?
Yes, she was actually.
Earlier, but yeah, before
Yeah.
you couldn't understand.
She says the sacred right of our people that if we challenge you to gladiatorial combat, and if you win, you can stay, but if we win, you must leave immediately, no questions asked.
Good luck with that. Have you seen this guy?
We don't know. Nobody else
So
knows what they're
Lucian is
saying.
speaking
They're speaking.
Yeah.
Luskin?
Yeah.
Since when did he speak
Well,
this?
actually, no, I think how tongues work is just everyone can understand me.
Oh.
So you guys should
Oh,
be able
we
to
should-
Oh,
understand
so we hear you in common.
Oh, but can you understand her then?
Oh, yeah.
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 Right.
Like he's still the only one that can understand.
Probably
You
double check whether
see
that's
you
how it
see
works.
the big ice hunter who's roughly the same size of Hawk, like just pound his fist on his chest, and he says, "Yeah, I've seen him. He's not that big."
Whoa.
This dude looks as thick and as dense as Hawk is.
All right.
I'm gonna give him a menacing look.
Fellow barbarian.
Are you going to attempt to intimidate
A
me?
fellow
Yeah, I'm just
checker.
looking at
eh?
him like, A little stare down.
I got bad news for you. He gets advantage on frightening attempts.
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
So what's the?
12.
That's really low.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he has no charisma.
Oh no, but now I
also.
can't use it on him ever again. Well, not for another
For
turn.
another day. Well, you
Don't
would have
worry.
been just
It
as
wouldn't
good
work.
at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably wouldn't work then either.
Okay, the stare down is equal then.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
Pela sees this stare down
He's-
between giants going on. She's like, Lucian, what's happening?
If this was anime, there'd be like a lightning bolt shooting between us. She says, if these conditions are acceptable, there will be no use of magical items, no use of magic involved, and whoever drops first must leave. He and their companions must leave the island.
Wait, we would kick them off the island?
Well, so she says
we can't hear any
that
of it.
they have some kind of ritual where they do one-on-one combat, and whoever loses has to leave.
Sorry. It's whoever wins decides the terms of what happens afterwards. So the terms would be they stay and you go. And if you win, then you get to stay on the island.
And we get to,
Make the rules.
but we can't make them leave. I mean, who cares? Well,
Well, we
We
just
have
want
to
to we just want to check out this dragon cave, right? So that would be our. If all we have to do is just beat their champion and
Yeah, say
tell them we want to check it out. We just
All
wanna
you
look
have to
around.
do is beat their champion?
Could we ask them for a guide?
All I have to do is
Is it
Oh no,
actually
I assumed I would be fighting him. I mean,
Oh,
we want to
really?
put
Yeah,
our
that'd be
strongest fighter against them.
Oh!
Just like this, looks
duel
up-
the
looks
decide
up- looks
who-
up at Hawk.
Oh, little one!
Also, Hawk, these people are innocent. I really don't trust you to just not murder their champion, so I'll take care of it.
young lady, we don't need to have it come to that. We just want to look around, and then we'll leave peaceably. Nobody's gonna hurt anybody. We're all friends here, right?
She looks at you and just glares like, we do not appreciate your arcane tricks here, whatever arcane debauchery you do to magic. These are our terms now. You either accept them and leave, or you accept them and get beaten by our champion and then leave.
Wow. Lucy, at least ask for a guide if we also win, because we'll win either way.
You're right. We will. Okay.
And
All right. Our terms are: if we win, we get to stay as long as we want.
they tell us everything they know.
Yeah, and you tell us everything you know about this island and the person we're looking for.
Oh, and I get to perform at prime time.
None of you can understand any of this.
Yeah, we
Well,
can.
yeah, you can understand
okay.
me. Yeah.
Okay, you're laying out the
Basically,
terms.
anyone who hears me, you can understand me.
Right.
That's how this
Making
works.
demands, make sure I get a performance night.
Oh God.
So those are our terms.
She says, very well. I do require that, regardless of the results, we have a 24-hour rest over just to recover from the combat.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, after the fight?
Yes.
Oh. Before what?
For the guide.
Before the person has to leave. and all
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
We get the same then.
We'll
Yeah,
get the
okay.
same. So if we lose, we still get to stay for 24 hours. And then
Oh, well, that's all we need anyway.
Oh,
This is a
cool.
win-win.
So yeah, win-win for us.
Okay. So she turns back to the crowd. Everyone, give me a perception check of 20.
Yep.
No.
The insight.
8.
15.
I got 18.
That is not a 20.
Nope.
No scene? Nope. Okay. So she reaches back. She's like, "We have a contest," and you hear people begin to like throw their hands into the air and start to cheer. As you see, she announces their champion, Orca Hart,
Yeah.
will step up. You notice he begins to take off his leathers, and this guy looks all scarred up, like just through hunting and various combat. And he looks as thick and as muscular as Hawk does, but obviously not a half orc. As he has,
Are these are humans?
yes, oh yeah, they're humans. So this guy's even big for a human.
He's gigantic.
Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
All right.
And she says, no magical items. You must surrender them before the start of the fight, and no use of magic during the fight, or else you immediately see your.
They consider...
Pela's bearskin
magic.
cloak flies up into the air as she like flicks her hands up, revealing just her normal leathers underneath. She holds forth her tiny fists curled up and says, "These are all I need to defeat you."
Oh!
She has no idea what you're saying.
Lucian,
She
translate.
says that these are all she needs to defeat you.
Also, give me a Constitution check of 10 disadvantage
Oh shit!
because you took off your.
Is that cold, huh?
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 20. Oh, wait, but there's disadvantage, so I got a 12.
Okay, you're good.
12 plus my constitution is 14.
Yeah, you just need a 10. But you're
Okay,
good.
cool.
As soon as you take your clothes off, like that, the cold bites you.
Payla's like, runs over, picks up her cloak, drapes it across her shoulders again. She's like, I totally underestimated how freezing it is here.
Really, I'm kind of burning up over here. I might need to.
So it's definitely going to be
magically cool
Payla
myself
that does
somehow.
this contest.
Oh, she's volunteered herself.
I'm voting
Payla's
for
stepping
Payla,
forward.
actually.
Yeah.
If you, just as a caution, if you want to do magic in this fight or use any of your abilities, because it has to be a one-on-one fight, you're going to have to do a contested stealth check against the Counselor Elder and the Druid.
The key isn't magic.
I have
All
full
my
confidence
abilities
in
are
this
natural.
No, I know you're fine.
I'm fine. That's why I'm volunteering myself. I'm the best choice.
All right, I like this.
I think
All right, so I start pulling
Payla
Payla
steps
aside. I was
forward.
like, okay, Payla, we got to talk about your entrance music. All right, what do you want playing? Do you want it a little bit
Wookiee.
harder? I'm thinking we could polymorph something. You could ride in on a mammoth.
No,
And
Tarek, we don't have to go that far, but I do like this theme music idea. She suggests like a favorite halfling ballad from like her I guess homelands. That she
So
would have done.
Tarek kind of stares blankly at her for about 5 seconds. I'll think of something, and then runs off.
It would have been slow and boring, so that's a good choice.
You see a big crowd of the whole village comes out for this, and you notice they're making a big giant circle. Let's put you around the fire pit there.
Okay.
Do.
Oh yes, the Wookiee.
I figured the Wookiee would work the best. Okay, and you see he kind of does the Billy from Predator as he just takes like out his spear and just kind of like draws it across his chest, just drawing like a little bit of blood. Just to, like he's like slapping his shield and his chest and his spear against his chest, like showing no fear whatsoever.
Impressive. Pela.
First blood to Pela.
Pela unloops her sword belt, takes her sword and her dagger that are both on her belt, and just like drops it at the side of the fighting ring. Cracks her knuckles.
You gonna take off your closet insignia? Technically, it's a
I guess
magic
technically
item.
that is magic. I forgot I was wearing it actually. No, it's hidden beneath her furs, I guess.
Okay.
And does she? Well,
I'm gonna
like,
get
what does
you to-
Pela know about the rules? Like, did Losine explain everything?
Losine, explain the rules.
No magic, no funny business.
Okay, yeah, that would be dishonorable. So she takes off, the insignia of the claw.
Tarek begins.
So I'm temporarily
playing his intro
at
music.
-1 to all my stuff.
Very metal.
You're -1 to all your stuff.
Yeah, because the insignia of claws gives me +1 to my attack and damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It basically makes me a magical weapon.
Okay.
You see Bone Carver, who's identifies herself as the shaman. She comes to the middle, and she says, "When the bonfire is lit, the contest shall begin." As you see her take a piece of bone wrapped in cloth and throws it into the bonfire, and you're both going to roll initiative now.
Cool.
Oh, is this the bonfire?
Yeah.
Should we all roll initiative just in case?
You can if you want to.
Nah. I have full confidence.
15 plus 5 is 20.
I'm going to
You
roll
are
mine just
going
in
first.
case.
Let me find your card.
I roll initiative mostly so that I have a chance to yell an encouraging word.
You don't need to roll for that. Like unless you like actively try to plan to do something.
Alright. I'm not really planning to do anything.
I have initiative 14 for the purposes of this in case.
Okay. I will.
Well, I guess if I attack him, then I'm going to get attacked by 20 something.
I mean, we could probably take them, but still, why bother? I create some illusory popcorn.
Pela, you go
Tarek
first.
sheepishly
All right.
tries to get some popcorn from Losian.
Pela starts by, she leans slightly to her left and then suddenly explodes in a flurry of action, zooming around the bonfire and actually coming up right behind him.
Okay.
I must have enough space for that. I can move
Oh yeah.
45
yeah,
feet.
you're easily.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about.
So she just loops up around and right behind him and smashes an elbow into the small of his back.
Okay.
All right, so that is 14 plus 9 is 23.
That's a hit.
Okay, and so that is d6, 5 plus 5, 10 damage.
Oof.
And then extra attack, she follows up by leaping up into the air, spinning around and driving her heel again into the base of his spine.
Okay.
10 plus 9 is 19.
That's a miss.
Ooh,
As
all
you
right.
see come back and he blocks you with his shield, and you
Okay.
actually feel some impact as he lands the shield into you.
All right, and then I will, as a bonus action, spend a key.
It looks like he's focused on you to parry you.
Okay, so I'm going to go with Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
So I'm going to make 2 more unarmed attacks. All right, so first one, ooh, not good. 18.
That is also misses. He again uses the shield to parry off
Nice.
the blow.
This guy is serious. He doesn't. He's got a spear and a shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch out, Pele. He's got a shield.
Critical 1. But I'm lucky, so I can re-roll that one.
Oh, nice.
Take the new roll, which is 16 plus 9, 25.
That's it.
All right, so the last hit does 7 damage, and he has to make a dex save or be knocked prone.
What's the next save?
So I guess after he blocks the one strike, Pela then ducks down and spins into a sweep kick, trying to take him out of the ankles.
Yeah. What's the DC for the dex save?
16.
Just makes it.
Ooh, so he hops over my foot.
Yeah.
Pela comes up into a ready stance and nods respectfully up at the giant.
He retaliates.
Yep.
You see him like put all his might behind his shield and a push forward. He gets a 19.
That's my armor class.
Oh, so he hits you for. You notice as he hits, you notice he flips a switch behind his shield, and you see like little bone spurs come out on the shield.
Ooh.
Whoa.
And dig into you for not very much, 6 damage.
Ouch.
But give me a strength check of 15.
Strength check of 15.
Oh, sorry, strength save.
Strength save.
Never listens.
10 plus 6 is 16.
You make it. You feel like you almost would got lift off your feet if he hit you with that.
I know that move too.
And he's going back in for his 2 other multi-attacks.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah. One is a 13 and the other one is a 9.
Whoa.
As you see the big spear come.
He had a burst of speed with his first attack that took Pela a little off guard for how big he was.
Mm-hmm.
But after she gets his measure, she just, with supreme economy of motion, just glides out of the way of his strikes, just missing by a couple of inches as she gets ready to start throwing her own punches again.
Hawk, do you want to do anything?
Not yet.
Okay. Pela, back up to you.
All right, so she's going to push forward. So let's begin with a spinning elbow strike. Nope, 13.
That is a miss. As you see again, he blocks with the shield.
Blocks with the shield. It worked last time, so she's going to drop low again, and this time attack his ankles. 12 plus 9 is 21.
That's a hit.
Okay. So that is 8 damage.
8 damage. You got him out of the hundreds.
Yeah! Oh my god, I gotta conserve my key. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna use make a third unarmed strike as
Do you
a
have to
bonus
do another
action.
dexterity save on that?
No, those are just regular
Okay.
attacks. Yeah, it's only the flurry of blows that do
Okay, gotcha.
effects. So yeah, I'm just gonna take 1 extra attack as a bonus action. So that is 14 plus 9 is 23.
That's a hit.
And that's another 9 damage.
Ooh, there you go.
Nice.
Defense, Pela, defense.
Tarek begins doing rhythmic drums.
He's going to try and surge you with the shield again. Oh, yeah, that's a 24.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
This doesn't hit very hard, though. For 7 piercing.
Alright.
And another strength save of 15.
That's I'm through my temporary hit points now. Yeah. Strength, I rolled a 16 plus 6.
You're good. You feel...
So this move that to everyone watching looks like it should have just knocked this little halfling off of her feet. Pela just like blocks with both hands and stops him in his tracks.
Yeah, you actually notice like she lifts up, she just kind of dissipates the forward energy just behind her as there's nothing just to dump her back. As he takes 2 more giant swipes with the spear. That's much better. That is a 23 and a 20.
Both hit.
Okay.
Ouch.
He's got something known as savage hits, so he gets to add an extra damage dice to his hits.
Oh damn.
Oh man.
Watch out for the spear, Pela. He's got a spear.
So that's 10.
I see it. I feel it.
One is 10 piercing.
Okay.
And the other one is 7 piercing. Boom.
Ouch. Okay, that
Oh,
hurt.
Pela, this is not where your story ends.
Pela is
This is gonna
now,
make a great story.
Switching to defense for the next little bit because this is gonna hurt.
Do you want to do anything?
No, I'm still watching.
Pela.
Tarek starts chanting, Kumate, Kumate.
Pela, you are up.
Yeah. All right, so I'll open up with just a haymaker punch to his knees. 11 plus 9 is 20.
That's a hit.
Okay. That's 8 damage.
8.
And my extra attack. 11 plus 9 is 20 again.
That's a hit again.
That's 7 damage. Now, I think I need to get away from him.
You are surrounded by the villagers.
Yeah, I mean within the ring of where we are. At
Okay.
least like make him have to come to me.
Okay.
No, but I'll spend a key to take dodge as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
So I'll take patient defense.
Okay.
And then Pale is going to move away. So I guess he gets an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, right? Thank you. That would have been a crit, but it's going to be a 17.
That's much better. Miss.
Oof.
All right. So yeah, she's gonna like circle around back around the fire, and kind of motion for him to come towards her.
Okay. You see him nod as he slaps his spear against his shield again. As you just move him around, give him kind of like a running start at him. As you see him like bear down on his shield again, as he's going for the exact same thing as he tries to
This guy only has one move.
pummel you. With a 9.
Nope.
And then the other 2 hits as he comes in, tries to do a feint.
So this time, Pele actually just drops flat to the ground, and the shield just passes harmlessly over her head.
Doing the splits.
Yeah.
Nice. So that should have been disadvantage, but that was a 2 anyway. So disadvantage on this one. That is a 11.
Nope.
The miss. And a 16.
Nope. So he stabs with his spear a couple times, and Pele just rolls out of the way.
That saved him once already. I rolled a crit on one of them. So
Yeah, I think I may just have to like start wearing his bag
Think,
out.
think
Ah,
about,
you
think
wanna
about
do anything?
defense.
No.
Pele, you are up.
Okay. Continuing the attack. 10 plus 9. She leaps up off the ground with a flip kick for 19.
That's a miss.
Oh!
Quick, Pela, attack his head and body.
Oh, sorry, that was damage. And extra attack. Crit!
Oh!
So I roll my damage dice
Twice.
Twice?
Yeah.
So that is 6 plus 5 is 11 damage. So the first kick he blocks with his shield, and Pele uses the momentum to then pitch herself forward, catapulting herself with her other foot coming down, bam, right on his arm.
Yeah. You have hit his exact bloody values. You just see him like coughs up like a little bit of blood with the impacts. As he is not going to.
Okay, well, wait, I still got my bonus.
Right.
So yeah, I'm going to take dodge as a bonus action again.
Yeah, it was pretty effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't take too many more hits like that.
No.
Oh.
You don't want to start like the healing on your turn.
Yeah, well, I could try to get far away and use an action to heal,
Oh, yeah.
but I'd rather take him out.
You see him kind of do like a Captain America like side shield swipe, like trying to like decapitate you with his shields. He's aiming low, and he's also kind of bloodied up, and you're dodging. So disadvantage is a 15.
Nope.
And you see the 2 big swipes of the spear come down.
Pele actually like backflips away from these attacks.
Yeah. That's a 24.
Oh, clipped. Yep. That's with disadvantage?
He rolled a 19 and 17.
Wow.
That will be 12 points of piercing.
Ouch. Okay.
And then on the second hit, as it looks like this guy's a pretty skilled fighter as he's moving quick and coordinating
No
his
joke.
attacks.
Definitely a fighter.
Then that's a 14.
Nope.
The swifts. Hawk, do you want to do anything?
Nope.
You're just like that little guy in the suit just standing by. He's going to do something. He's going to do something. Caleb, you're up.
All right. Pele's just going to circle around a bit, not moving away from him, just getting onto this side. And she's going to drive forward, try to like duck under his shield, and basically like smash both of his knees.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 plus 9 is 12.
That's a miss. You see him block it with the shield.
He just like gets the shield down too quick, so instead she runs up the shield and aims a punch directly at his throat. 11 plus 9, 20.
That's a hit.
That is 11 damage. Max damage. And then, key to dodge again. I only have like a few more rounds of that. I can't keep doing it.
Yeah, well, you.
Hey, that's gonna keep you alive.
Yeah, it'll keep you.
So
it'll
Pele is
keep-
actually
it'll
like
keep you every
balanced
round.
on his shield at this moment.
Okay.
Let's say that.
Awesome. He's going to try and then flip the shield around and just try to like pile drive you into the ground via the shield.
Okay.
It was just that you probably have some inspiration to spend.
I do have inspiration. That's right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, that's a 19?
That's my armor class.
Oof.
Damn.
Uh-oh. This is the first time he's hit with us, right?
This was disadvantage again?
Yeah, because you got a 12 and a 16.
Wow.
That is an 8 piercing.
All right.
And give me another strength save of 15.
No, finally failed.
No.
5 plus 6 is 11.
He just flattens you like a flapjack on the ground, and as you get knocked prone, as you notice, he spins his spear around and just drives it in twice. And because he has disadvantage, it's no longer advantage, but it cancels it out.
Whew. Uh-oh.
That's a 16 versus AC.
No.
And, that's even worse. That's an 11 versus AC.
Pela just scrambles around, rolling on the ground as the spear strikes down multiple times, its tip just grazing her side.
Can you move him backwards? You're going to provoke an attack of opportunity as he stumbles backwards.
Into the fire?
Around the fire. And he goes up to the crowd as he falls down near the crowd. As you just see him coughing up blood a little bit from the inside.
Oh, and so he provoked an attack from me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Disadvantage, though.
Right, because I'm prone.
You have an inspiration, though.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's 11.
Yeah. You notice he still blocks off because he falls down.
Oh. But he definitely looks like he's almost down for the count.
Yeah.
All right, so my go?
1 second.
You're prone.
Getting up is half your move, right?
Yeah, so I'll still only have 25 feet left.
You'll still have a bunch of feet.
Hawk, do you want to do anything?
I'm gonna give Pela a nod.
Okay. Pela, you're up.
All right. Does that count as a help action?
As you look over, you notice that people
we're
from
gonna
his
have to
tribe are
do
trying to
that.
help him up and push him back into the...
Right. Okay, so as Pela threw a kick from her prone position, she uses the momentum of that move to actually twist herself into a kip-up.
Yeah.
So by the time he stumbled to his feet, she's already landing lightly on hers and running directly towards him again.
Yeah.
I
think you've got enough movement left because it takes half your
Oh,
movement.
yeah, I have 45
Yeah, so you're
speed,
fine.
so I
You're
got more
fine.
than enough. But Pela knows how strong this guy is, and she thinks that this may be a feint. So she's actually going to use her action to use Wholeness of Body. So I can. She basically just puts her fists together and focuses her key and heals my monk level times 3 hit points. So I heal 30 hit points.
Nice.
Wow, that's
That's
awesome.
good.
You've never used that before.
Never in combat. No,
Yeah,
this is the only.
perfect.
Pela usually doesn't get hit. This guy is taking her. So the wounds that he struck her with the spear actually knit up. I guess you wouldn't see that. You'd still see the blood through the cloak. And then she focuses herself into a defensive stance. And I'll take dodge again.
Okay. You see Orcahart stand up and you see him just roar. As it looks like something similar's happened to it. So you can see him channeling his rage as you just see kind of like the wounds begin to knit up on him. As he gets pushed forward into combat and comes running
He took
at you.
second wind.
But it's still...
Yeah, we both did. All right.
So move me closer. And it's disadvantage, right?
Yep.
That would have been great, but that is 16
Nope.
for the shield bash, and then for the other 2 spear hits. I shit you not, that's double 20s, man.
Oh my
Double
God.
No.
I call shenanigans on these dice.
crits. I've never seen that before.
Whatever, 400 rolls.
That was a lot of d6s.
Yeah.
It is 40.
If I hadn't healed, this probably would have killed me.
Yeah.
It might still kill me.
And the fact that it happens 25% of the time. 0.25% of the time.
Yeah.
20
1/4
piercing
of a
damage.
Holy shit balls. Yeah, okay.
You're still 10 up.
And another 16 as he misses again.
Whew. You got one lucky strike in there that
it
hurt like hell.
He just ran as you kind of use again the shield as a feint as you dodge out of the way, but he's kind of adjusted to your game and just puts the spear exactly where you're going to be as you just kind of impale yourself on the spear.
Oh, God.
Hawk, do you want to do anything?
Nope.
All right, Pela's going to fire off a couple of attacks as she moves to his right, trying to position him again, position him between her and the fire.
Yeah.
And all right, so we'll start off with attack. 16.
It's a
It's a
miss.
miss. And extra attack. Crit. There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
So on that one, he's going to take 10 plus 5 damage, 15.
Woo.
And then she's going to use Stunning Strike. So I have to spend a key.
Yep.
So he has to save Constitution versus
Just
16.
just as in case you want to change it, he does look like a big buff dude.
Yeah,
though.
you got
I know that this probably will not work, but if it does, it'll
So
help me put this
15?
over the top. 16.
16.
Constitution 16.
That is a 10.
Yes!
Oh my god.
All right, he is now stunned until the end of my next turn.
Oh,
You have
nice.
advantage
So
on
now I have advantage, right?
Yeah, and he can't act next turn.
Okay, so now I'm going to use another
his
key.
turn will come up, and he can't.
I've still got my bonus.
sorry.
Yeah, that was just my first 2 attacks.
Gotcha. Sorry.
So I'm going to burn another key and open up with Flurry of Blows. So as Pela passes to his right, she throws one fist. He blocks it. She jumps up and basically lands a spinning heel kick right on his temple that you see just completely reel him. And then as she lands from that strike, she just opens up with a flurry of tiny punches.
I'm going to say, just because of the description, I'm going to put him dexterity save of 15 because he's stunned. That if he fails that, he'll go prone after that as well.
Well, you'll see what I'm doing.
Okay. So advantage on everything.
Okay, so first attack, 14 and 16. So 16 plus 9 is 25.
That's a hit.
Okay, so that is 9 damage.
Boom.
And then... actually, I'm going to do this on both of these. So
Okay.
on that hit, he has to save Strength versus 16 or be pushed up to 15 feet away.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I figure.
11.
Boom! So her first hit knocks him through the fire.
I'll say 2d4 bonfire damage for fire twice the size of regular fire. He takes 4 damage from the fire.
Okay.
As you see, just the bare leathers that he's wearing on his legs just begin to smolder and smoke on him. 1 second. 4.
Yeah, so he gets pushed full through the bonfire, stumbling through.
Yeah.
And then she whips around beside him.
Yeah.
Because I can still move, right?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
even get around the other side of him if you
I
want.
could get on the other side and do it again. Yeah, she runs all the way around him,
so cool.
putting him between her and the fire again, and attempts to do it again.
The first thing you hear as he goes through, you hear the whole crowd oh! As he gets sent through the fire.
Second one, a 2 and a 19, so that's 28,
That's a hit.
and that is another 8 damage.
You're 8.
And then he has to save Strength versus 16 again.
15 again.
Human ping pong maneuver.
That is a 15.
Oh!
So I'm going to say another 2d4.
So he gets blasted again. through the fire.
He looks dazed and on fire because he hasn't recovered from his stun yet.
Yeah, he's still stunned.
It's another 5.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was the end of that turn where you
Yeah.
said, oh my god. Dude.
Still going.
Yeah.
Insane turn.
I have 3 key points left.
I bet. Yeah.
He is stunned and can't do anything. Huck, do you have a response?
Oh, he doesn't.
I'm going to-
save.
He's
Oh no,
stunned.
end of your next turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to nod again, but this time smiling slightly.
Kayla, you are up once more. He
Pela.
looks
is laughing
shaky.
now that
You
there's
can see
fire
some
going
bruises
on.
starting to form around his body, and he's starting to drop his shield and his weapon a little bit.
Okay, is it possible for you to pull my last punch before I take this guy out?
You can always say on your
He's not killed
last damage, when I say he's going down, you can always say I want to incapacitate.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
So
Taylor's not
Tara
looking
kind
to
of
kill him.
leans in.
Oh yeah, I'm standing right beside Tara.
It goes like, "Hey Pela, the best stories are always the ones with a great payoff."
Thanks, Tarek. Taylor just kind of looks at him, hops up and down on her heels, and takes off again, running around the fire once more.
Yeah, I think you got enough. You can actually go around without opportunity attacks as well, if you want.
Well, because he's stunned, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, Pele actually kind of dances around him a couple of times, just throwing feints, and then kind of looks at the crowd, kind of hypes him up a little bit.
The only people who are getting hyped up are your party mates.
She sees that nobody's getting into it. None of the locals are getting into it. She's like, okay.
Yeah, set him on fire again! Put him in a body bag!
So this still has advantage, right? 'Cause
Yes.
it's still
Oh yeah.
stunned?
Oh yeah.
All right. So that is a 5 and a 13. So that's 22 versus AC.
It's a hit.
All right. So that's 8 blunt damage,
Second.
and then extra attack. So this is just a good old 1-2. She's just going in. She leaps up right on his chest and jab cross. 12 and 18. So that's 27 versus AC,
It's a hit.
and that is another 9 blunt damage. He's still conscious.
He is. There's a couple of teeth coming. He's spitting a couple of teeth out. He is still standing.
All right, spending a key point, going into flurry of blows again.
Okay.
I know that feeling.
All right.
She didn't hawk him though.
4 and 14, so that's 23 versus AC.
That's a hit.
And that is, boom, max damage, 11
This will
blunts.
you will knock him out with this one.
Okay, so as Pela just like brings up this last haymaker, she's like basically standing on his collarbone, like punching down into his face. She rockets this little fist down towards his eye, and at the last second just halts like an inch away from his face. And then pushes him over.
You see him as he falls backwards. He just drops his spear and his shield, and you see just a couple of teeth come flying out of his stick. He's got some big molars on him.
Then he falls backwards into the fire and burns to death.
No. I'm on top of it. I don't want that to happen. I'm on top of it right now. So Pela kind of walks off, like hops down from his huge barrel chest. And then immediately does a medicine check to see what you can do to stabilize him.
Yeah, you can just do basic medicine check 10 to stabilize him. But you didn't put him in like any serious damage, but you've beat the crap out of this guy. You notice that this guy is quite a like the only person you could say who's probably as tough as he is probably Hawk.
Yeah. All right. Medicine 25 to just like start patching him up, I guess, doing first aid.
You see Bone Carver, who is the shamaness, comes running out, and she immediately does a cure wounds.
Yeah, magic's good too, I guess.
Yeah.
This is why medicine is useless in this world. It's like, I'll set his bones and I'll make a poultice. No, just let me cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah. Well, it's helpful when the healers go down.
We're the healers.
I'm banged up pretty bad too, actually.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that I healed 30 hit points, I'm almost at my bloody value.
Just for
set your broken bones.
I'll put my medicine check on myself.
Do some bandages. See how
drink some tea.
What that does for you.
Just for some like the post-cap fight, that guy had 120 hit points.
Damn!
And he had a parry ability where he chooses one person gets to increase his AC by 3.
Oh, that's why it was so tough to hit.
Right.
And he's also got the brute ability, which he adds +1 to all his damage dice.
Woo! Yeah, he was tough. Pele goes over and
3 multi-attacks.
Puts the insignia of claws back on around her neck.
Yeah. You see
belts on her sword and dagger again.
Bone Carver looks up at you, so her face looks kind of flushed. Looks like she's just like about to cry because her loved one is just got the snot beat out of him. And she motions to the second largest tent, or then says, "Those will be your accommodations for your night. We will help you out in the morning. We will serve you dinner later tonight. Congratulations." And she bows as you notice that the village comes out and there's a very somber tone that's just washed over this crowd.
Woo, Pela! All right! Yeah, woo! Hey, we're getting a free meal out of this too. Good times, guys.
Lothian draws so many dirty words.
I'll shoot him one too. Not now, Lothian.
Maybe it wouldn't be best to compound the ill feeling that we already have towards us here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I totally kicked his ass.
Tarek begins starting to mouth out words for the ballad of Pela and her great victory over the ice hunter. And
who was easily 3 times my height.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he was the same size as Hawk. So
yeah.
Okay, maybe not 3 times.
Oh, in the song, he's going to be 3 times.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Creative license.
Creative license.
So when you go into the shelter, you actually notice that this is a very nice and ornate hut. It looks very well, not Waterdeep lavish, but it's lots of leathers, lots of furs from seals and various other sea creatures. Oil lamps are everywhere, which give it a nice, very warm glow. And as you walk in, you notice that the temperature difference is almost instantaneous, as you can actually feel the cold frost just begin to condensate on your bodies as the water just falls right off, and you feel instantly warm.
It's hot in here.
Yeah,
probably take off all those layers, Lucian.
I'm burning up over here.
There are actually guest cots for all of you, and essentially cots are just giant piles of furs stacked like a mattress, and as you sit down, they're incredibly soft. You could feel yourselves going to sleep right away on these things.
These guys are got some pretty good living, actually, considering where they're at. Considering that going outside could kill you.
Yeah, it's pretty nice inside. And
I think these are good people, guys. I got a good sense from fighting that warrior. When people's fists meet in combat, you can get a sense of their aura. And I think we should probably do our best to really do right by these people and not take advantage of them. They're already terrified of us as it is.
Maybe I should put on a puppet show just to ease tensions. And Tarek begins.
That sounds like a great idea.
Tarek begins starting putting together a small little thing.
Well, Tarek, remember,
do you have puppets?
Music is a universal language.
I have figurines.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm sure you do better with your loot than with puppets.
So don't tell me how to do my job. And so, like, he's trying to work with Lucian and like maybe thinking like, how about if we do shadow puppets or something like that, and starts like trying to workshop some stuff and because he's intending to perform tonight.
Actually, so before we start with dinner, I think can I spend an hour to do a ritual divination?
Sure.
Oh.
So in our I'm going to spend an hour praying to Palor, and I get to ask a single question to the DM concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days.
Okay.
And my question is, where should we begin to look for Mercat?
You begin to go into your ritual and begin to, as your eyes roll back up to your head, as you begin to get foggy visions of ice clouds and liquid, almost like a malleable water that washes over everything. You notice that it turns into a gigantic ice dragon who looks down at you, roars, and you feel yourself shake, and you feel water and ice just begin to entomb you in ice as it comes down and bites on top of you, as you recognize something's interfering with your divination spell.
Whoa.
So as Vana,
And you snap out of it.
Yeah, so I snap out.
And you actually have cold sweat running down your face.
Absolutely.
At this
so
time, Tarek's doing like a shadow puppet.
so like Tarek's doing is good. And the cold sweat, same thing happens to me as well, and. I kind of look over at Vondel, and I'm like kind of a little bit wide-eyed. It's like, whoa, what?
Did you see the same vision?
He felt something weird.
Oh.
Felt something weird.
There's surely some dark power here.
Sorry, guys. I was trying out this new dragon shadow puppet. I think this one's a winner.
It's definitely something that's interfering with your ability
Bundle, you look pale. What happened?
Something is blocking my contact to Palor.
Who's Taylor? Oh, right.
Lucian.
Really? I talk about a fair amount, Lucian.
Is that what that echoing was? Oh, wow, strange.
that was only for Vondel who saw that.
Yeah, he didn't feel it, but he felt something because he has that lingering connection to Vondel after
watching
the
the
resurrection.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I'm just playing it. That's okay.
You don't know what he saw, but you feel
definitely not.
that
I
cold
just saw
shock as
something.
well.
Yeah.
A large ice dragon enveloped me and bit down, blocking my path towards Palor's guidance. There must be some dark force.
Well, the cult obviously doesn't want us to succeed in reaching Macath. Maybe they're searching for her as well.
Could be. I feel possibly an ice dragon more closely, maybe.
Well, then the cave of this former lair is probably still our best place to start looking, I suppose.
You hear a knock at the a signal at the flap. You notice that Bone Carver is coming with a giant platter of salted.
So was that a short rest?
Yeah, we'll say we can call it a short rest.
Okay, because I need
Easy
to
peasy.
spend some hit dice. For sure.
All right, so food's here.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Bone Carver comes in. She says she still looks. She's avoiding eye
Just
contact.
point of information. I don't have tongues. Will have worn off by now.
Okay. So she
I'll let you know if I reach
begins to say something in her language, and then rests down a platter of looks like salted salmon. It looks a little tangy. If everyone has like a lore or a history check.
Oh, yeah.
15.
Oh yeah. All right.
History or lore.
What do I know about?
Oh my god. A little horribly. Never mind.
Where'd that go? Oh yeah, I got it. I got 17.
Yeah. You remember when you were researching the ice hunters before you came up here, is that they tend to eat meats that have gone a little bit past their prime, just to because it kind of like there's no flavoring up there, so that's the only type of instead of adding spice to it, they just let it go.
They bury it and then piss on it and then eat it next year.
Yeah, exactly. It's always a little tangy because they always let it go a little bit longer, just so they can have some.
Well,
this looks delicious.
This isn't going to be the best, but it's not going to kill us.
Kayla tucks in. She's famished.
Amazing.
Spent a lot of heat. Gotta regenerate.
Pretty gross.
So you guys eat throughout the night? Are you guys going to talk about anything? Or? You notice that Borg Carver sits in the room and she just looks vacant and
Now,
distressed.
look, guys, we should really try to make friends with them. I think that if we can convince them that we're on, their side and we're here to help, maybe things will go better.
So yeah,
sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna need everyone to give me a Constitution save of 15. It's versus poison for those.
I am immune to disease and poison.
Yeah, I'm also with the Dwarven
Thanks to
Resilience.
I failed. Wait. Oh, Constitution save.
Save, yeah.
Oh, I passed easily.
What did you roll?
I rolled an 8, but I have a +8.
Oh man!
Oh, okay, there you go.
23.
There you go.
Yeah.
Podcast. Actually,
I think you get resistance and you
I
get
get
advantage.
resistance.
And you get advantage on
advantage,
saving
I think.
throws.
You get advantage on saving throw,
Yeah. You get like resistance and advantage.
10 plus 4, 14.
There's only
You needed a 15 to save.
Oh, geez. So yeah,
you bless that?
Poison!
Oh, actually, you know what? I have now resistance as a cantrip.
Oh, nice.
So you feel something go.
I get it.
You feel a girdle in your guts.
Like, come on, Paylor, give me a little help here. There it is.
Just until I get to the bathroom. Oh yeah, I succeeded.
Okay. You all take 12 poison damage is the total.
Oh.
So if you have resistance to it, you're going to take 6.
If you didn't succeed, you mean.
So if you succeed on the saving throw, you take 6 damage?
No, the roll is if you fail on it, you take 3d8. If you succeed on it, you take 2d8.
Okay.
Because there's another effect.
Oh, and if you have
happens.
resistance, then you're having that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you have
that's what
resistance, you only get
does.
6. And
How
you
do
don't
you-
take anything.
I don't get resistance.
Payla's just like happily is munching away. She sees all of you kind of looking a bit
peppered
weird.
down
She's
there.
like,
I don't know.
what's wrong, guys? This stuff is actually pretty good.
And you actually notice Bone Carver is kind of just looking at all of you, kind of shocked, like,
So it's kind of clear.
Yeah, so Pela, these people are real nice, huh?
Hawk, that's extremely rude. This is
Tarek-
their
Tarek
cultural
just-
cuisine.
Walks towards Bowen Carver, looks her straight in the eye, walks around, and blocks the flaps.
fair enough.
Whoa.
Baller.
Let's not get too hostile here, guys. What's the problem?
It's pretty clear she just tried to poison us.
What? Payla kind of tastes the meat. She's still got a hunk of it hanging out of her
It
mouth.
tastes like it's a couple of weeks past its prime, but it doesn't taste poisonous to you.
Seems fine to me. Oh wait, you know what? I'm totally immune to poison. My body just processes it right out.
Oh, that's great for you.
Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I think she might have tried to poison you guys.
Well, she tried to poison you too. Oh, but she just didn't work.
Losian, tongues.
Alright, yeah, I cast tongues on
Now
myself.
is the vomiting because of the fish or because of the poison?
Both. It's hard to tell the difference, really.
I'm gonna need double vomit checks then. You see her look very frightful.
Yeah.
All right.
So it sounds like it seems to me that you are disobeying your own customs if you're trying to murder us with poison after you lost the ritual combat fair and square.
She looks at you and snaps back and says, "You know nothing of our ways. In fact, if you had any common sense or intelligence among you, you would leave this place immediately. You put not only yourselves in danger, but you put my whole tribe in danger at the same time."
Well, have you know we don't have any common sense.
What's she
You're barking
saying?
up the wrong tree, lady.
What's she got to say for herself, Lucian? This is pretty rude for hosts to do.
Yeah, she's just mad at us.
All right. Well,
But I beat their champion. Fair.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
these are clearly not
Ask
fair
her to
people.
explain herself. What great danger or something? What is she complaining about?
Well, if it's so dangerous, why don't you help us and then we'll be on our way.
Because I don't think you can defeat him.
Defeat who?
She rolls her eyes and says, "The old white death, you moron."
I thought you said a giant killed it.
Yes, to try and scare you guys away or lose disinterest. He's still here.
Why did you think not being a dragon here would be less scary than there being a dragon?
Because if there's no dragon here, there'd no reason for people to come here.
I think you are maybe misreading people's relationship with dragons overall, but I think most people try to avoid them. But you're right. That's
You
why
fool!
we're-
Your foolish tiefling friend was here. Came here many years ago.
Uh-huh.
She went down to the lair, and she's never come back.
The sorceress went down into the dragon lair. That's where she is.
Oh, and she's still there?
No, she hasn't come back.
Oh,
she's probably
so she might be dead.
Yeah, she's
Or
for sure
frozen.
dead. Or frozen? Yeah, but
I think you die
I
when
think
you
you
get
die if
frozen.
you freeze. Usually.
Maybe she's turned into a dragon of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities.
We're all like chatting nonchalantly now.
She can only understand.
You see Bonecarver actually begin to tear. It's like, our tribe has been stuck here for 500 years. We're the descendants of descendants of descendants.
What's she crying about, Lucian?
Why are you stuck here? Why don't you just build some boats and leave or something?
Because we are the slaves and playthings of say his name properly, Arathor's of Arathor's keep and his underlings. We've been trapped here. Anyone who tries to leave gets hunted down out on the ice and then propped up as a trophy and an example.
Okay, Pela didn't understand any of that, but her injustice sense is tingling.
Yeah.
Is Arathor the dragon?
Yeah, Arathor's the dragon. Also, his favorite moniker is Old White Death.
Wilson, what's she going on about?
Are
they being oppressed somehow? I can smell it.
No. They live in a non-hierarchical socialist commune.
Anarcho-syndicalist.
Yeah, thank you.
What's she getting so worked up about that?
Hawk is weird acumen when it comes to communities and communes.
Lucian, what's she getting so worked up about?
Usual dragon stuff.
Okay, so he's lying to me.
Yeah.
So can I roll insight?
You can roll. Do you want to roll? Do you want to just?
No. I'm not really trying to lie to you. I'm just being vague.
Just being a dick.
Yeah. It's just Lucian being very.
Normal dragon stuff. There's a dragon. They can't leave. It'll murder them.
Dragon.
Oh yeah. That dragon.
Wait, the dragon's still here?
Oh yeah. They made up. For some reason, she thinks that it would be more scary if there was no dragon. And that whole lie was to scare us away.
No, we're trying to keep people away. Those were our orders, is to keep people away from this island.
Okay, well, you did a bang-up job.
we were doing great until you guys showed up.
Well, by definition. Look, let's not bicker.
So wait, do they serve the dragon or something?
Yeah, sort of. You're not going to tell that dragon that we're here, are you?
If you can,
I suppose it probably knows.
If you can,
He probably knows now.
If you can displace or remove the dragon, we would be free. We would be able to go back out in the ice and live our lives and never return to this wretched place.
Okay, well, don't tell Pela that, because she'll just get all crazy.
Wait, what? I said that. What? Wait, don't tell me what, Lucian.
Oh, yeah, nothing. She likes your shoes.
That's contested deception versus it.
I'm going to give myself disadvantage on this.
I rolled 1, but I get to reroll it because I'm lucky. 10 plus 8 is 18.
Oh, yeah, you beat me. Only because I gave myself disadvantage. Oh, wait, no, well, we tie. No, sorry, I got 16, yeah.
Pela just walks up to Lucian, grabs a hold of his furs, and like pulls his face down to hers. Tell me what's going on.
She just said that, they're enslaved to this dragon, and if we get rid of it, then they'll be eternally grateful for freeing their people or something. Yeah, it's no big deal.
That's like our whole bag, Lucian! That's like, we're like the contractors to come to when you need in that situation. Pela just turns to like the old lady, she's like, we're gonna kill this dragon and set you free.
She just shakes her head.
She says we're going to kill the dragon and set you free.
She says, can you truly do that? Like this is one of those you can't fuck this up things. Like this is, because if you try and do that, they'll know we tried to organize it and then he'll come after us. You have to kill him or drive him off.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We got this. We can do it.
What do we got? Do we have to? Does she know who we are?
No.
No,
she does.
She'll know after
what
this.
we're talking about.
Yeah, Pale's all fired up now.
All right. So, just don't try and kill us anymore, and everything will work out for everybody.
She says, very well then. I recommend you bundle up before you go into the lair then.
Like more than this?
Because
I thought you took
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah. She says, it's very treacherous. There are ice toads and ice trolls down there.
Ice toads?
Ice toads, like little frogs and stuff like that. She says, are you ready? It is a perilous, perilous journey.
Well, we
will be in the morning.
Yeah,
I took a pretty big beating from your slab of beefcake.
Yeah, and we're also feeling a little sick. Thank you very much. Are you ready?
I didn't even need through the temporary hit points.
That's true.
I removed a lot of
it sapped some of the motivation I was feeling after your last speech at the beginning of the day.
You see her side says, all right, but be quick because if New somehow manages to reach Old White or Arathor downstairs, he will come out and level this village
All right.
and wipe us off the
We
planet.
don't want that.
All right.
Don't want what?
Oh, she says that if the dragon finds us, it'll just come and kill everybody.
Oh, well, don't tell him we're coming. I mean,
Well-
don't tell anybody outside of this tent. How about that?
Well, it's a dragon. It probably has ways.
Means.
He could fly around and look at us.
He also has minions all over this place as well.
Oh, he's got minions.
Minions.
I also just tried to divination him, and he maybe knows about that.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well then
Well-
let's assume that the dragon knows we're coming.
Maybe we should hurry then and not.
Yeah. Okay.
sleep
At least
later.
you know.
What do you think?
Let's at least
I
take
could
a quick
definitely use a
rest.
nap before fighting a dragon.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, but you guys, I really wanted to workshop this like puppet theater. And
No,
so
there's no time. If your puppet theater is so successful that people start talking,
this is only our entire But the thing is, like,
He's right, Tarek. You're too good.
all right.
They won't be able
Okay,
to
guys.
resist
Okay,
talking
guys.
about the amazing
so, all
dragon
right, but let
board.
me just break it down. I'll just show it to you guys because
Okay,
you know.
well-
And then so he spends
We'll
the
do
next
that.
30 minutes doing it, so that everybody gets their hit point back. But they had to suffer through his like workshopping.
that's your inspiring
So-
leader.
That's my inspiring leader.
You
to get
see
the 30
Bone
hit
Carver
points
look at
back.
you, and he's like, I have no idea what he just said or what is going on here.
It was just like
So what? We heal back up, or is that the
yeah,
time?
14 temporary hit points. Yeah.
14, nice.
14
You
now,
don't
right?
need to.
Yeah.
Oh, 14 now. All right.
You
Yeah,
guys
14.
can take a long rest if you want.
Okay.
Things will change based on that, or you can go now.
I was
I
just
think,
trying.
I think we're okay after the
Yeah.
short rest.
Short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should go.
Short rest.
Yeah, I've got 3 ranges left. I'm good.
I got. All right.
I'm at
Daily
max.
cast there?
I got not
Mediocre.
a ton, eh? I used 6 spells yesterday.
Oh.
Last time we were playing. So
Oh, but it's been like weeks since
It's been
then.
weeks since then.
Yeah, we had a
No,
long rest at the
no.
beginning of the session, didn't we?
no.
No, because
No,
you
no.
finished the squid fight.
It's good
And
fight.
then that's when the
And
decoys.
I removed all
okay.
those curses from all of us.
Yeah.
So that way maybe we get to have a
then maybe
nap.
we should take we should take a rest.
I
We're gonna
think-
have to suffer through it.
Your healer battery's on low.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
I think
like,
mine
yeah,
needs to
I-
be fresh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I
All right,
have.
fine.
I've gone through all my 3rd level spells and 2 of my 4th level
Yeah.
spells.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Let's take a rest.
You see Bone Carver turn to Eulos and he says, I'm going to go outside and make it look like you guys have fallen ill.
It died. Actually, if you could fake us to death, that would be the best.
I can do that. She says, just open up the middle plank in the hut, and that should lead you to an ice chute that will take you down into the lair.
Oh, cool. So we don't even have to leave this tent.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So we have a few secret entrances. For,
Yeah, tell them that we are dead. That'd be the best.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leak that.
That we fell to your foul treachery.
Leak that to the media. The minion media.
Okay, so you guys spend the night, or I guess technically the day. You wake up in the middle of the night, and
Best time to sneak.
you peel back some of the layers of skins on the floor.
So we get back all our hit dice, right?
All your hit dice, all your spell slots.
Or half your hit dice, actually.
Half.
Yeah.
So all your hit points.
Half your total hit dice?
yeah,
Half your total hit dice.
Okay,
you
then
get
that
back.
takes
but
me
you get back
to
all
the
your
full
hit
then.
points.
Yeah, all your hit points, yeah.
Because, I used 4 hit dice after that fight.
Yeah, totally.
As you peel back the layers, you notice that there's a bone, like a series of bones that have been strapped together into a floor. As you pull up the hatch, and you notice this big, perfectly carved ice chute that looks like it has like a ladder built in the side of it. But as soon as you feel the cold just come up and blast you in the face, as you shine your lights down, it is completely dark. And as you shine it down farther, you notice you got about 40 feet just before it turns into a complete cloud of mist beyond that.
All right, Schizo.
Just shoved. You shoved with your foot into the
I can really fly blast. just playing up. You want me invisible for this, boss?
Oh, yeah.
Give me
I think you want to be invisible for this.
Let's
not kid ourselves.
Give me Skiz a Constitution check.
Oh, okay.
10.
Does he have a Constitution bonus?
I don't think so. Imps.
He does. He has
Oh.
+1, so that's 10.
Excellent. He just gets down there. He's like, "Oh, geez, boss. Oh my God, boss. This is frigid. This is the worst thing." And also because he's from hell, he.
He is resistant to cold, actually.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's probably still uncomfortable.
Yeah. So he looks down. He's like, "Oh, boss. This is a deep hole. This is It starts in like there's a little ladder, and then it turns into a spiral, like a spiral staircase.
Oh, you don't know? I'll share senses with them.
Okay. As you see him going down, you notice that the staircase starts off like as crisp steps, and then it goes into just mist that he can't even see in the hand in front of his face. It's so thick and cold.
This would be both safer and more fun if it was just a slide.
As he comes sliding down, or as he comes flying down, he actually you notice that he's got the dark vision, but there's no light sources whatsoever, and you can see it looks like a very square, compact room. There are about a dozen baskets woven from leather strips, walrus ribs, and they're stacked in the north corner, and there's a few piles of frozen fish and a few skin-wrapped bundles of rotting meat in the corner.
Gross. Okay. Well, it's just a storage room down there. We can head down safely. How many exits to that room are there?
Just one.
Oh, okay. Let's keep an eye on that exit, and we'll come join you.
Yeah, 1 second. I have to give you that map on the top. Okay, so the graph on the top represents how far ahead you get, what your eyesight's going to be in meters due to the mist down in the caves. Sure. So yeah, you don't need the ice village anymore. So on average you've got about 60 feet. So the plus 10, you got 70 feet, and everything starts at a 60. So if it's like a minus 20, then you've got 40 feet. If it's like a minus 30, then you got 30 feet radius of vision.
So that's what, a penalty to visibility?
Yeah. But it also gives you a cover bonus as well.
So it'll be easier to sneak.
Interesting.
Okay, and where do we land?
You're in one.
Here, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Pele just hops into the chute.
Oh wait! Before you go down, so you start going down the spiral staircase. As you get into the misty area, who's going first?
Big Pele just volunteered.
Yeah, I guess I just
Give me a dexterity or an acrobatics check.
acrobatics. I am
Yes.
sick at acrobatics.
Hey, so is Mark.
10 plus 9 is 19.
Yeah, you feel as you walk along very rigid, steep steps. The first step you take into the mist, you actually notice it's almost like a bump, like someone purposely shaved down the staircase. As you almost feel your feet slip out from underneath you as you grab balance against the side of the wall, and you can actually slide down that portion through the mist. As you come out of the mist again, you notice that the steps come back to regular form steps. You can see the bottom of the floor.
Okay, Pele calls back, hey, watch the first few steps, guys. They're pretty treacherous.
Yeah, it looks like you go through about 60 feet of those steps of 100 feet.
Yikes.
Of the staircase. So, who's next? Dexterity checks all around.
Tarek will go next.
Get some rope action going on, maybe?
Oh, yeah, I got my climbing rope.
Yeah.
Use it as
There's actually nothing for the rope to attach onto.
Just each other, though, perhaps.
Use a dart.
Oh,
Use
yeah.
a dart and use your
Maybe we could
hawk
have Hawk holding the rope on one side,
Yeah.
and then...
I give you advantage on the acrobatics checks on those things.
The rope's only 60 feet long.
Yeah, and it's a 100-foot hole.
Oh, okay.
So we can do the first 60 feet, because that's how much of it is slick, right?
Yeah.
And it's talking rope or whatever. Or the
So okay,
rope.
Pele gets down to the bottom, or I guess the bottom of this treacherous section, and then she uncoils her rope and commands it to snake back up and wrap itself around Hawk's waist.
Okay, Hawk, you see a rope come up.
What's going on?
Wrap her into it. So I'm going to do... Essentially, I'm going to get you to do a strength check of 12 every single time someone goes down the rope.
Okay.
All right. So Tarek decides to go first. He kind of he feels like acrobatics. What? No big deal. It's
Yeah, so you get advantage on this one.
All right. So
Hawk, give me a strength check of 12 to keep your balance.
great.
Boom.
And I rolled an 18.
So you're perfect. So as you walk down, you feel exactly what Pele talks about.
Yeah.
You can't
Oh,
see
yeah,
that.
there it
Immediately
is.
you feel your feet go out from underneath you. You hold on the rope.
Yeah.
And you easily guide it down. As
Surely you use your tail to balance yourself.
It's aesthetic zone. Aesthetic zone. It falls off when you get scared.
What's the target for this?
12.
Okay. I could probably do that. I'll go next.
And you get advantage on it too.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me just brace myself here.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, I rolled a 20.
Boom. You go down. You actually, Losine, you feel like they're exaggerating about the steps. And again, your feet go up from under you. You feel your bum hit the bottom of the steps. You go sliding down.
Oh.
You feel you're actually pulling Hawk along.
Oh.
And Hawk, you get pulled close to the edge of the stairwell.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh.
You almost,
How you doing up there, pal?
Incoming!
No!
You almost go over, but you grab onto to Vondel just at the last minute.
Okay, no more rope.
Just one more, please, Hawk.
Okay.
Wolves are sturdy on their feet, not so on ice.
Let's try again.
So in acrobatics, I have advantage.
Wait, can I use my inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Inspiration. Okay.
Bad stuff was about to happen.
I get 16 because I have a -1.
Wow.
Oh no.
Again, as you actually feel what Hawk go over the side, but he grabs himself, holds on the ledge, holds on the rope, and as you just feel that 0G gravity lift as you come sliding down off the steps, and then you just feel the rope go taut as you go sliding down, and Pele, you notice like this big burly dwarf just comes slamming to the side of the wall. As he looks like he just skipped out on the steps altogether.
Very graceful, Vondel.
All right, Hawk.
Dwarves are known
Okay,
for their great
so-
beauty.
Hawk's left.
Well, he can't use the rope.
No, he
so
can't.
Pele commands the rope to come back to her.
Yeah.
Or he could. Wait, we could. That's gonna be tricky.
Okay, here goes.
Acrobatics 12.
Oh, God.
Acrobatics.
Everybody get out of the way to shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 8.
Hawk, you feel like you could easily.
Okay, I got it. Oh, no.
Hawk feels like you could come up and hear this like, oh no! As you just hear this like, no! As you actually see the other side of the cylinder staircase is just big Hawk boulder just falls right through the middle.
Fly.
Wait, he's falling?
Oh yeah, he's falling.
Oh, no. It's 100 feet, too.
No, it's only 60.
Oh, 60. All right.
That's still a lot of feet.
That's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? 2d6 per 20 feet? No.
I think it's 26 per 10 feet. So
You
yeah,
hear
6 per 20.
a sickening thud at the bottom as Hawk, you take 24 blunt damage.
Oh.
You land flat on your back, and your maul actually drives in beside you as it just drives into the ice.
Wow.
Yeah, watch that last one, guys. It's a
Well, John, can I react to that at all as he's like going by?
I'll say it's a dexterity check, or dexterity save of 15 to try and grab him. But if you grab hold of him, it's a strength check of 15 to keep him from falling. If you fail it, you're gonna go down with him.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Really, just 15? Because he's... Wow.
Let's try it. Okay, so the dex.
He's got the rope.
Dex is this is just straight up dex check.
Dex save.
Okay, so that's 19.
Okay, you make it. So you actually grab hold of Hawk's arm as he.
Oh, I grab him by the belt, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, and then a strength check.
Strength check of 15.
This is a save or a check?
It's just a check now because you got to hold him
Okay,
up.
strength. 4 plus 2 is 6.
All right.
Oh,
You're taking the same damage.
But I have slow fall because I'm a monk.
Oh, okay. So
So I can use my reaction to reduce falling damage by my monk level times 5.
Okay. So let's see what it is.
So unless you roll 50 damage, Pele takes nothing.
Well, I rolled 24 for him.
Yep.
So.
So it'd probably be the same, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would be the same damage? Yeah. So Pele goes over with Hawk, unfortunately, and she tucks into a ball, basically. And as Hawk just hits the ground, she lightly pushes off of him and lands cat-like on her feet, taking no damage.
All right, guys. Hawk and Pele are dead. I say we just leave.
We're still okay. Well, I'm okay. Hawk, are you okay?
Pale it is. Pitch black.
Oh.
You can't see anything.
It's really dark down here. Can somebody cast light?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, get down here and cast some light.
Oh,
I can
Hawk's
see
still
how many of
alive.
my teeth I still have.
Wait, so you and me are already down there, right?
Yeah, well,
You
we're-
made it past like the cloudy, misty part.
Yeah, you guys are still on like the
Yeah,
staircase.
but
I
you
guess.
can easily traverse down, no problems.
okay.
As you come down, you notice there's a big crack in the floor where Hawk landed.
I tried to get him, guys, but he was just too heavy. Hawk, you need to lay off some of the seal blubber.
Don't make jokes right now.
Sorry, buddy.
After
It's
the first
very
fix.
painful.
How does Hawk's stomach respond to being poisoned with nasty fish and then falling 60 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, you look a little rough, Hawk. Shake it off, man.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm good.
Okay, so you have one exit out of there. I believe each square is 15 feet in case you run into anything. It is very cool. Actually, I need everyone to give me another Constitution save of 10.
Even with our furs?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Saving throw?
it'd be a disadvantage if you didn't.
Yep.
22.
11.
10. 10
Ah, 9.
sorry, because I can actually make someone do this. So I succeeded on mine. Who failed?
Me.
By how many?
By 1.
You got some resistance.
Nice.
Yeah, and you're
Hey,
Well, you gotta roll the die and add it to your roll.
Yeah.
guys good.
One more.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah. So you resist the exhaustion of the cold as it just feels chilling. Like you thought upstairs was cold, it gets colder as you go downstairs.
All right.
I didn't know cold could get this cold.
Can I do an arcane check to like dispel magic?
No, you can do an arcade check to see if magic's there, but you need to dispel magic to dispel magic.
Right. I have dispel magic.
Yeah. So
Yeah. But
How much is the healing
I wanted to know like what level if
2d4
something could be
plus
dispelled.
4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
okay.
And send Skiz at the hall and find out what's around the corner.
Which way are you sending him?
Well, first he's just going to go out the one exit.
Yeah, you notice that these halls, they haven't been carved or cut. They've been formed by magic because all the walls are smooth. It actually reminds you of Skyreach Castle, how all the ice was formed by geomancy. It's all perfectly smooth, and there's no light sources whatsoever.
Okay.
And as Skiz, so which way do you want him to go?
Let's say left. There's no nothing apparent in either direction. It's just like curved tunnel. Okay, I said left.
So that takes you down this way. You notice that there's a big hallway entrance, and the mist gets thicker and thicker as he goes down.
So it's like a decline?
No, the mist just gets thicker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It goes down.
Somebody actually cast light, right?
yeah. Whoever is in front, I would say I have light on them, or I can cast on my shield and be in front.
That sounds good.
Right, I'll be in front, and I have So
Pretty
wherever,
tough.
Yeah, I'm pretty tough. I have light on my shield, so I keep that up.
Big glowing shield of Palor.
Yeah. Can also cast daylight, but it's regular light.
Okay, so in this room, it opens into a big cavern, and you notice that the that geomancy smooth style ice eventually gives out to rugged cave floors and jagged stalactites and stalagmites of ice. Give me Skiz to do an intel or perception check of 10.
Yes, he did it.
He saw something.
Actually worked. Paying attention to it.
Well, it's cold and he's afraid for his life.
Yeah, that's right.
So
It's cold, sharpens the senses.
What you see in here is it looks like a giant trophy hall of Erythor's. What you can see in here, visibility is only 45 feet, so at first you just see like big shadows off in the distance, so, like things in terrifying positions. And as you come up, you see that there are 5 abominable yetis frozen in position. They look like they've been stuffed. You see 2 giant squids on either side of the caverns hanging from the walls. And you remember them being as big as when one attacked the ship.
Right.
You see 5 remor hazes, 2 remor hazes, which is like another aquatic sea creature, kind of like a
Remor haze.
It's like a like the fishing one that dangled the light down. The big fish with the
anglerfish?
Like anglerfish, yeah, like 2 giant one of those hanging from the ceiling as well. And you also notice that there is a large ship. A large ship. It looks like the ice has been formed to make it look like it's breaking through waves, but a large wooden ship is at the back of the hall.
Wow.
Jesus.
Cool.
Yeah. And he also sees 2 ice trolls just lounging around.
Oh, they're
there's actual ice.
They're
creams.
mobile?
Yeah. And they just look like they're just relaxing and just enjoying the shelter of the room.
Oh, that sounds
If you get
nice.
him to give me an intelligence check of 10.
Sure. Nope.
No?
No.
Doesn't know anything of significance.
Yeah. It's just good that he saw things at all.
What's Skiz seeing, Melissa?
Oh, there's this crazy trophy room, a bunch of stuffed beasts. There's a ship which could be interesting to look at, but there's also a couple ice trolls. So,
Think we could sneak up on them?
probably.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
just relaxing.
Yeah, and the mist is quite thick in this room as well.
Oh, yeah, and it's super misty over there.
You want to go anywhere else?
So, based on this, so that's the first place he encountered so far. Is that is that room he's in a dead end?
Yeah,
Or
it's a dead
okay.
end. It's number 8, actually, is the room he's in.
They're not numbered.
Oh, okay, sorry. It's
On this
so just
map.
go left. It's like a big.
Yeah.
It should have a
This one
picture of
here?
a boat in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just curious though, because maybe it's not apparent to us, but based on the map, there's another hallway before that one.
Oh yes, sorry, I missed that one. Yes.
On the right. Yeah, this one here.
as he goes in there, the mist still looks like it's just regular vision. So he's got 60 feet worth of what they're looking in there.
Well, 120 for unless it's due to the mist, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So as he comes in, it just looks dozen kobolds occupy this disheveled and filthy chamber. Half-eaten fish heads and gnawed seal flippers are tossed into corners or curiously strewn around. It smells really bad in there, and you can see that there are just 12 kobolds. Just like looks like a kobold chamber, just like them hanging out, chilling.
It's just like rotten meat and stuff.
Yeah, like a couple like sleeping piles of debris put together where they just go sleep.
All right, well, fellas, I relay the contents of those two rooms. We got gross kobolds, or we got trolls.
We have a good history with kobolds.
Yeah. This is true. Maybe we could befriend them.
Maybe is this maybe another situation where the two factions don't like each other? We can set them against.
That's our bread and butter.
Who's got history?
Oh, that's me.
Give me a history 15.
I have history. It's a -1.
I have history where it's an 8.
Yeah, so
Pretty good.
you just need a 15.
Don't jinx it.
Yes.
Bam, 10. So this reminds me of a story.
You
He begins a rating.
actually know kobolds that are in the places where dragons sleep are fanatically devoted to those dragons. Because you remember how the lizardmen were trying to become servants of the two black dragons? These are kobolds who are actually servants of actual dragons, and
They're living the dream.
They probably can't be swayed.
So Tarek begins thinking, oh, yeah, maybe it's the thing where no, and begins again like stroking his imaginary beard. Yeah, these kobolds, we're not going to get anywhere with these kobolds.
They've drank the Kool-Aid. They've drunk the Kool-Aid already.
They're fanatics.
Okay. Well, they're just kobolds, right? We can probably take them.
There's another room that connects off of that as well if you want to.
All right. Let's talk about where we want to go first. The kobolds are a little closer, but we could maybe get past that room without them noticing.
Were they all sleeping?
Somewhere. Most aren't. How many kobolds are there?
12.
It's 12.
Kobolds.
They're just your standard run-of-the-mill kobolds. Yeah.
Yeah. We could probably get the drop on them too.
Yeah, those.
Oh, and just for your information, anytime you're in a hallway and you're in combat and you want to move more than half your distance, you have to give me an acrobatics check of 10.
Oh, good to know.
Right.
Whoa.
'Cause
It's slippery.
Ice.
Yeah.
Slick ice.
Actually, I'll get Skiz to look beyond that room as well. Just to see what's in the next one.
From the middle room?
From the kobolds, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so
Here to
he
here.
comes into the next room after that, and he says it looks like you thought the kobold room was messy. This is just like a general junk room.
Yeah, actually, sorry, I don't think I actually have the range to.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, no, I think I probably do from here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Carry on.
he says it just looks like a junk room. There's a pit like in the floor that's been carved out, and it's just used where people throw trash in there.
Oh, okay.
Or
Trash room, it's also our bread and butter.
Yeah.
You great now.
Trash. Okay. Well, there's not very much that's very good with the kobolds. We could probably just ignore them unless you just want to murder some kobolds. I mean,
Okay.
If they are fanatically devoted to a white dragon, I mean, we're going to have to deal with them at some point anyway, aren't we?
well, if we take the dragon out of the picture, then maybe not. But it's possible that if we were to get in some kind of ruckus, then maybe they would come and join in. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like there's... How many kobolds are we talking about?
Are we trying
dozen?
to? Yeah. Like, what kind of story are we telling here? Are we trying to just sneak directly to the dragon and deal with that? Or
I think let's
should we thin out the horde?
Let's get a jump on those trolls and see what's in. See if there's anything good in that trophy room. I mean, there's that ship. It could have stuff in it. Also, we don't want trolls wandering around either.
True. I mean, if the kobolds come, we can handle them.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about
That's
kobolds.
what I'm saying.
The troll would make for a better story.
Okay.
Alright, troll it is. Let me sharpen my axe.
All right, so I'll get you guys. So each square is 15 squares. Just give like a big open thing. It's a big open room.
Yeah.
All right.
There's very little cover in there.
And each square is 15 squares?
Good.
Each square is
Other than the mist, you mean.
No one likes
Yeah.
cover.
15 feet. So each square would be 3 combat squares.
3 combat squares, right?
Which is,
Oh, you probably got it over there, John. All the tiles.
or should we even use the? What if?
Oh no, I put them right back there.
Let's use that frozen village again.
Yeah, that should work.
Then the huts can be like trophies,
Trophies.
and
Sure.
it's
That's what I was
got like
thinking,
a ship on there,
Yeah, perfect.
and it's really big.
I was thinking about using this dice.
And we didn't get to fight on it before, so
Yeah. This dice case could be like a frozen statue, some speaker.
sideways here.
Or the... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Terex is.
So yeah, let's do make the tents stalagmites.
Yeah.
Yeah, or well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Trophies. Or like trophies, like they're...
Trophy. There's a trophy encased in there, a snowman.
Okay, yeah.
Now, what do you guys remember about trolls?
I remember they're the reason I took Chill Touch.
They don't like fire.
They don't like fire, they don't like acid. They like to regenerate hit points. So, I think then, if that's the ship, then we would be coming in like over here somewhere, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, ask you guys, give me a stealth roll versus their perception.
Well, let me
get advantage because of this?
Yes, you do. Oh, sorry, but he's
Well, I was gonna say maybe those of us who are stealthy should go first.
I think it'd be coming in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the boat's over here then.
You need
a spell light.
Yeah, that's the
a bird.
There we go.
Yeah.
2 trolls.
Yeah, that works.
Oh yeah.
Put them by the boat.
Wait, there's an actual ice giant in there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
But they're not giant.
Yeah, they're not giants.
Oh, but it's
They're
still.
trolls.
Yeah, but it's still the same size.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's large. Yeah.
Yeah, give it up for that one.
Yeah, make sure.
Oh, jeez. That's...
Oh wait, no, that is.
that's way
No,
better.
that is huge.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah,
That's
that's
huge.
huge.
That's a 3.
Yeah, he's a 3 by
You're
3.
just putting him in the wrong spot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're getting on more squares than you need to.
Okay, there we go.
Same size base.
So they're by the boat. They're just chilling.
Well, what do you say the 3 of us try to sneak up ahead first, and you 2, who will probably be noticed, join us immediately after?
Why haven't I been noticed?
See what I mean?
Oh no.
So here's what I'm going to say. For those that want to do a stealth check, you'll get the surprise round. Those that don't, just don't act during the first round.
Okay.
I think that's a better trade than not getting a surprise round.
Yeah.
So I get advantage on this stealth?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, bring the,
Right.
Am I rolling stealth?
If you want to.
Might as well, I guess, right?
20.
I can't be surprised, of course.
I'm going to actually preemptively
Let I roll
cast
advantage.
greater invisibility on myself.
Lucian winks out.
12.
12.
Stealthy 12. This is good for Huck.
That was with
That's
advantage.
his. What's
And-
Huck's dexterity?
Not in drag. What's his dexterity?
Yeah.
Plus 1. 12.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay, so one of the trolls is going to be aware of you by smell. One of the trolls will not be. So let us roll up initiative.
I got 20, by the way.
I got 20.
Okay.
So are we closer than just the entrance?
Oh, the troll got 21 on perception.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah!
Damn,
So rolling initiative?
Yeah.
21!
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Thank you,
So-
advantage on initiative.
24.
Did anyone beat 21 on stealth? So Pele gets
21? No, I just got 20.
Okay, so actually it's just a regular straight up combat round.
Okay.
So
So they both spotted us?
Well, one
well,
spotted
one
it, and
spotted us,
presumably he's like, hey.
And the other smelled us?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, well.
I got a 20 on it.
Well, I'll just say the other one doesn't act on the round.
Whatever, I'm still invisible.
Because the other one got like 6 on Okay, so Hawk, what did you get?
21.
21. Woo!
That's
Pela.
a strong Huck.
24.
Locian.
I got 23, and Skiz got 22.
Wow.
Yeah, me and Skiz are ready to roll.
You guys are always together.
Oh, but if
Tarek.
we're going to run...
20.
We gotta...
Holy crap.
Yeah, we.
Everybody got over
yeah.
20 except...
Bondo.
16. Which is
Whoa!
for me.
Super fast for Bondo.
Yeah, man.
Pela, you are going first.
All right. Kayla's going to, I guess, rush the one that wasn't aware of us.
Yeah, we'll say it's the monkey.
The monkey. Okay.
Well, how many squares is that?
If you're going more, just give me a dexterity or acrobatics check of 10.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
I need to roll a 1.
Yeah.
4 plus
Is it one
9
just
is
critical
13.
And he's
Not
lucky
during
anyway.
not during skill checks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
right,
that-
right.
How many squares did you go there?
That's a good question.
If you go more than half, then you're
Like, I assume if we were going to do a sneak attack, we were within range.
Or
Yeah.
just, yeah.
Oh.
I would have been there then. Because that's 9 squares away. That's
Yeah.
my whole movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess we'll move back.
Retcon.
That's
Obviously, we were close enough for a sneak attack.
yeah.
I'm within range.
Okay, well, I'll just say I was right there. I was like, yeah, there. Whatever. Okay, let's go.
Well, no, if we're not in range, I can throw a dart. I can,
Yeah.
I
Oh
can
yeah.
do that
You
instead.
totally can.
Okay, now you're in range.
No, you're in range.
Okay.
And you made it.
Do that punchy thing you do.
So Pela gracefully slides in, just like takes a running start, and then glides right up to the troll and unsheaths her short sword and attacks.
I'm using so many things.
19 plus 10, 29.
That's super hits.
That is 8 slashing.
Okay.
And then she follows that up with another rising slash. Crit!
Whoa.
Wow, I've gotten several of those today.
Roll that.
I'm sure does.
Monk is hot.
So 9 plus 6 is 15 damage.
Ooh.
And then, I'm going to spend a key, so even though they're trolls, this is worth trying. He has to make a Constitution save versus 16.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he makes it easily.
Okay, that's fine. And then I will follow that up. Yeah, I'll take Patient Defense.
Okay.
So Taylor just runs in, like, slashes at the troll twice, and then, like, beckons him towards her.
He still looks confused and unaware a little bit. Lucian Moonshadow.
Why are you cutting me?
I think I will open up with a pair of Eldritch Blasts on the same troll.
Mm-hmm.
So out of the mist come some arcane bolts. Number 1 is a 26.
Oh, yeah, that's a
27 actually.
Who are you hitting? Monkey?
The same troll Pale
Okay.
attack.
It's a
Number
hit.
2 is a double 1. It's a
Oh.
double critical miss.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Oh well.
Your rod fizzles.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, the
damage.
first shot I like slide backwards by accident.
Oh, it's really slippery,
Yeah.
guys.
It's a 12, and he's pushed back 10 feet.
Boom, boom, boom. Into the wall.
Yeah, and I'll just go this way.
Okay. Lucian. And you're still invisible?
Yep.
Skiz the Imp.
I see the book.
Do you see Skiz do anything foreseeably useful in the near future? Or?
Probably. Actually, he can fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He probably will, but not just yet.
Okay. Hawk.
Hold on, I'm just checking my intimidating preference thing. Well, I can use my action to frighten someone.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
That doesn't kill people as fast.
If you can't get in range right away.
I can't get in range, that's the thing. So I'm trying to figure out how close I can get without being... I wonder how fast these guys can move. But I know how fast trolls can run.
You've experienced trolls before, and they run faster than normal people, just because of their size. They got a bigger gait.
Well, let's... I'm going to stand there, and I'm going to loose a javelin at
The giant one?
the giant one.
Okay.
So,
Roll 2 hits.
1d6 plus 5. But wait, what's damage? I guess it's just my regular...
Yeah, just 3 your regular attack, because it's a strength-based one.
Plus 9, okay. 17.
That's a hit.
Okay. 1d6 plus 5. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Sounds right.
6.
Alrighty then. Boom. A javelin impales into...
So I get extra attack? Is that...
Yeah, you can attack.
Yeah, you get to run another one.
Yeah. As long as you have javelins.
Disappointed with that thing. He's going to switch to a hand axe this time. It's not, I don't know. I wasn't happy with that one. Let's try this hand axe. 14?
That's it.
No, plus 9. Sorry, 18.
That's a hit.
Okay.
And I think
that
it's
was
a D6
better.
again.
Yeah. Much better. Yes, good hit. As the axe lands right in the guy's shoulder, dealing 11 damage.
Nice.
Yep. Tarek the Bard.
Yo. So, let's see. So anything more than half, and I have to do the save, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna go 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'll just go there. All right, so I'll do the acrobatics.
So that's more than half your...
Yeah, he's doing the check.
Oh, you're doing the check. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Fine. Just so you know, if you fail, you fall prone and you
Yep.
stop moving.
Right.
Yeah, just
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So Tarek moved. Okay. So for my action, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on this dude.
The monkey troll?
Yeah, the monkey troll. So it's like, hey, monkey, what are you doing in a cold area? Why wouldn't you be tropical?
It's
What's wrong?
actually an ice troll.
Ice troll. Hey, ice trolls.
Why are you living in your natural habitat?
Why are you living in your natural habitat?
Burn!
Inside is so much better where it's warm and stuff.
Should hit them double because they're...
So it's a DC 16.
They don't like fire.
Oh,
now
it's
it's a
wisdom.
burn.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
The troll is so confused by your nonsensical
he
insults.
actually gets confused by it.
He's just confused by my tomfoolery.
Why him speak like that? And me clearly made of ice.
So he gets disadvantage on his next attack roll. Okay, to the end of my next turn. And
Takes damage,
for my
I
bone, no, actually. Oh, actually, yes. Hang on.
I think it's like a D4 or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's 2d4. 1 second.
Your insult made so little sense it hurt his brain.
Yeah. And he takes 2 damage.
There we go. That's how much it hurt him.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna go, quick, Pela, he's confused, attack now! And give her a bardic inspiration.
Cool.
So
Vondel.
D10 now.
Ooh.
An extra D10.
Vondel, you are up.
All right.
To my attack?
I'm gonna let the light show
to an
go
attack
also,
setting.
I think.
An attack roll. Or...
So I'm gonna go 1, 2, and not do that crazy check. Sure-footed as a mountain goat. Vondel is gonna launch a flame strike.
I bet they don't like flame.
They sure don't. It's a level 5 spell.
Whoa!
It's the first time I've ever got to use one. So a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder of ice and a flame and radiant energy is going to envelop both trolls. They must make a 16 dex save.
Yeah, so if he places it in this
Oh,
square,
yeah,
it'll
yeah,
hit both of them.
Remember
Yeah.
to roll your 2 damages separately.
Yeah.
Well, those minuses mean that they're not getting 16. They both fail.
Sweet.
So roll your fire damage first.
Fire.
Don't fuck with level 10 dwarves.
Sweet. So that is 15 fire.
On
Both.
Yeah. So that is.
Woo!
You notice that the fire does double damage.
Sweet.
It melts into him, and you kill the monkey.
And yikes. Okay. Well, and this is another 46 radiant, which is 12.
Yeah, whoa! You have critically wounded these 2 ice trolls.
It's not fair. Don't make it higher.
The one troll is just dazed by it. You notice he's trying to regenerate, but the fire is just preventing the regeneration from happening.
That's what I wanted.
And where are you, Vondel?
I'm way back here.
How far away is he?
He's a lot.
This is 40 feet, I think.
Oh, that works perfectly then, because he can move 50.
Oh, Jesus.
Put him right up next.
Well, would he actually accidentally bump into me? Like, he doesn't see me there right in front
We
of
can do a
Bono.
contested strength check if you want.
He also going to provoke opportunity from Hawk, it looks like.
Well, if you,
6,
no, not really.
7,
You can, unless he moves next to Hawk and
8,
goes away from me.
8, 9. I don't know.
Yeah,
is that
That's totally it.
possible?
These are
that's-
trophies. All of them.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
just say that.
10. Yeah, he'd be able to get to here. Right?
That's total. That's his total movement. That's 50.
I believe. Where was he? He was.
Yeah,
That was 10 squares.
Yeah, 10 squares. So yeah, that would be 10. That would be 50 feet.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
He's going to open up on you then, Hawk. Because he's incensed and enraged.
If only this was level 11.
What happens when you-
level 14.
Oh, who put the troll on fire? You know what happens when you put a troll on fire?
They die.
Bad
A
things.
flaming troll before it dies.
That's what we're
Hawk,
aiming
you've
for.
got a 21 and a 26 versus AC.
Ah, those hit me. Okay, troll, let's do it.
That is 8 and 14 is 22 slashing. And he goes for 1 bite attack on Hawk because he's
Bite.
Jesus.
for a 21
Whoa.
Hits again.
for 8 piercing. As you just see this troll just slash away Hawk, then finish with a big bite into his collarbone.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
It is incensed. Pela, you're up, and it's also on fire and has a lot of you don't know if it's ice or blood, but
It's
a lot of
angry and it's on fire.
fluid leaking out of it.
All right.
You are up.
I'm coming, Hawk. Hang in there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's not even half my move.
Yes.
So, with no effort whatsoever, Pela streaks over behind the troll. Yeah, and she's going to open up with... actually, she's just going to take off the ground and launch like a flying knee to the back of his head.
Yep. Do it up.
Crit again!
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Hot
Hot
monkey.
dice today. All right, so that's 7 plus 6 is 13 damage.
13 damage. You see, like, just like the back of his hull, like, kind of crack like an ice fissure in the ground.
Okay.
He's still standing.
All right, so Pela, after smashing that knee into the back of his skull, lands basically standing on the troll's shoulders, and she just starts raining punches down onto his head.
Give it up.
6 plus 10 is 16.
That's a hit.
Oh, okay. Whew. I was worried about that.
Yeah,
These are pretty easy to hit.
Yeah, easy to hit, lots of HP.
Max damage, 12 blunt.
You smack. It's like punching the head of a snowman, like right down. It just kind of like poofs off the side. You don't recognize the various anatomy of like what a regular troll, but it just looks like snow and mush and rock just come sliding off as it falls down dead.
Ooh, nasty. Pela rides the slurry of snow and dirt down and brushes herself up and looks up at Hawk, and she's like, "Wow, you got messed up."
Yeah, this is not a good day for me.
Yeah,
Turn.
I get poison fish.
90% of that was
Fall
Vondel
downstairs.
doing,
I assume so.
dropped a nuke on it.
Yeah,
Tarek looks around. I was like, "Hey guys, hey, you want to build a snowman?"
Boo.
I'm thinking maybe this ice cave thing is not so cool. Maybe we just go home where it's warm, okay? Just
That would be like a several week journey. You're still going to be cold on the way. Let's just do what we came to do, and you'll get to kill a dragon.
Okay, I better get to kill something soon because this is starting to get annoying.
It's still also very cold in here.
Yeah.
Well, let's have a look around and see
Well,
what's in
you
there.
know of the chest up on the ship deck.
Oh, yeah, let's go look at that.
I'm gonna chug a healing potion.
Yeah, I bet.
I've got a drinking problem. All I can drink is healing potions.
You notice that the chest
We know
isn't
he's
locked.
there.
It looks like there's not a lot of security here because they don't figure anyone's...
Also
7 plus what?
or 2d4 plus 4.
4. Okay.
Song of Rest, so 1d8. I add an extra 1d8
Oh.
to you.
And also, we used to get your temporary hit points back.
If we're doing a short rest, then yes.
Are we?
Yep.
Are we?
No,
we're searching the room.
Yeah,
Yeah. Searching the room.
Okay.
All right, I want to look in that. I want to look at that chest.
It looks unlocked. It looks like there's no security whatsoever on it.
Okay.
Can you look at it harder?
You can give me an investigation check of 10.
Okay. No.
Do you want some guidance on that?
Sure. No.
As you walk around, you open up the chest, and you notice that inside there's actually a small sack of coins and jewelry.
Right.
You've got 375 gold pieces and 6 gems, all a combined total of 225 gold pieces. And that's it in the chest.
So total value 600 gold.
Yes, I think that's right. Yes.
Yeah, 25 plus 3, 75.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you look around, you notice that the rigging on the ship is not like the rigging. It looks like a simpleton or a fool put this rigging together. Like things are backwards, sails are not pointed the right way. It looks like someone who had no experience at doing sailing had come in. If anyone else wants to give me an investigation check as well.
Right.
Basic 10.
That.
Okay.
Basic 10.
Yep.
I got -1. I might still make it.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah. Paley, you actually see that the ship has actually been chopped up and separated into 4 large pieces. It looks like that's how they got it down into...
And then they reassembled it down here?
Then it looks like kobolds reassembled it and didn't do it very properly because it looks like 2 of the sections in the boat actually don't match up together.
This dragon must be super vain. He really wanted this trophy down here, and it doesn't look good. Like the kobolds obviously cocked up the construction here. You can see where the seaming is completely off.
Well, let's send him a little message then. I'm gonna start bashing the ship.
Everyone give me an Arcana check. Or those who are trained, give me an Arcana check.
Nope.
Trained?
Yeah.
Hells yeah.
So Tarek, how much Arcana?
15.
So Tarek begins starting to feel around.
15.
Giving you some guidance.
Well, I already rolled a 16.
Yeah, you
but,
did. You said 15.
19.
As soon as Hawk lands the first blow and shatters some of the timber on the boat, you feel what appears to be just a pulse of mana go out, as it feels like he's probably set off some type of alarm.
Classic Hawk.
So Tarek like kind of feels the wave.
Hey, giant, you're stupid.
And then he
ship
just
is
goes
broken.
wide-eyed and just puts both his head in both of his hands. Hawk, you just set off an alarm.
Hawk is happy and singing a song. Stupid ship going to die.
Skids immediately zips back to the entrance to see if there's anyone coming down the hallway.
He can't. Give me a perception check.
All right. No.
He does not see anything coming down. The mist is too thick and foggy.
Okay, guys. Hawk, stop that right now!
Look, I had kind of a rough day. I need this. Okay, I need this, man.
We're gonna get a lot more of that because they're gonna probably come after us because you set off an alarm!
Cool. Okay, what are we gonna fight them? How about I'll stand right here by the door?
Maybe we should get out of here.
Yeah, I'm down with the getting out of here. Let's move quickly to this.
Where do you guys want to go? You can go left or right.
Board, I suppose.
Were any of these other trophies look like they were worth examining?
They look just like regular, like
Just frozen people
monsters
and monsters?
no people down there. Only
Usually
monsters.
they're
and
stuffed and then
okay.
frozen. Like the chicken breast in my freezer.
And actually, frozen, did you mean frozen as in they're just immobile?
they're immobile. It looks like these are specifically like
Yeah.
taxidermy.
Oh, they're not in ice.
They're not actually.
okay.
not
They're
frozen.
they're frozen just because like a dry freeze type of thing.
Yeah, okay.
All right, yeah. Which way we going?
Should we go to where we haven't been?
Yeah.
Slash, like where we don't know where it is even yet. Like,
Yeah,
let's
Rather than going to the kobold room,
yeah, let's not go to
continue
the
down the hallway?
Yeah, let's go to
Yeah.
the hallway. That's what I.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll send
There's-
Skiz on ahead.
You see, he says there's a door. There's a hallway on the left, or sorry, on the right.
Yeah.
And as he sees further down, there's also looks like the entrance to one on the right.
Okay.
Wait, we're in this room?
Yeah.
So we go
So there's
down
a door
there.
on the right.
Oh, take the first right and see what's in there.
Okay, as he goes in there, he says it. This chamber feel. He says actually he's gonna have to give me another Constitution check of 10.
Okay. Yep.
Yep, he's fine. He's like, oh, boss, this room is like even colder than the hallways.
Is that even possible?
There's a giant fissure in the middle of the floor. Essentially, you've got like a small ring of path around it and a giant hole in the floor. And you see snowy mist actually erupting out of it from the bottom. The cold issues from a yawning pit in the floor that twists down into darkness, and above which a heavy iron hook is anchored into the ice of the ceiling. A 5-foot walkway extends around both sides of the pit, connecting this entrance to an exit across the room. Carved into the ice walls are images of a white dragon in flight.
Pretty. Well, there's some stuff in there, I guess. You could take a look.
Let's do it quickly because there's probably
Okay.
guards coming.
Yeah, let's keep going that way, and Skiz will move along
Are
into
you
the
going
next room.
into the shoot room or into the regular hallway one?
Into the one you just described.
The shoot? Okay. So he flies in there, and he actually comes in here and he freezes in his spots as he sees 3 gigantic ice giants bearing down on him. And as he stops and freezes, he knows that these are actually, much like the other trophy room, are a series of ice giants put in poses of combat poses.
Wow.
Oh, almost like another trophy hall, but these ones are specifically devoted to ice giants.
Hall of the Ice Giants.
Well, Steven shakes his head as Skiz screams in terror in his mind, and then it turns out to be no big deal.
Breathes a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
See,
All right.
that was the wrong one. Sorry about that. That was the wrong room.
Okay.
Sorry, the one after that is the larder. There is actually, it looks like
okay.
whale meat, seal meat, walrus meat, lots of blubber and fat and fish.
Delicious.
It looks like just like a giant stockpile of food in that room.
Oh, can we stop for a snack, guys?
Skiz has already done that.
Yeah, he's already done. So he's got 2 possible exits.
Yeah. Well, let's go join him in there since we want to kind of keep on the move.
Okay,
Right?
if you
The rest
go
of us.
around if you want to try and make it around the lip, everyone's gonna have to give me a dexterity saving throw
Ooh.
of 17. If
Maybe
you
we should
17?
not go that way.
If you can go across, but
I can do it.
It's dexterity saving throw to get around the side. Because this looks like the ice actually rounds down and
Right.
slides into
We
Right.
need
We wanna go-
another rope.
Yeah, we can use the rope
That's-
again. Is there anything
Like
for the
a
rope
s-
to attach to, like on the other
the.
side
No,
of the room?
it's just an iron hook.
All right, we
What
can't go
that
that way.
Oh,
We can't
no,
go-
there's a
we
hook.
can attach the rope to the hook and then swing across.
Yeah, you can do
That's
that.
true.
I'll say it's an acrobatics check of 10 to swing across.
Okay.
Okay, so Pela commands her rope to snake out and attach itself to the hook hanging over this yawning pit.
Does anyone feel they need to fly across?
Then she just swings across.
I can probably get across with 10.
Dex save of 10
I can
or
No,
check?
acrobatics
Yeah,
check.
guidance
now.
myself.
Acrobatics check everybody too, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can do it.
Yeah.
It's 24.
I'll just go
problem.
last
it's
and guidance
acrobatics,
everyone.
You can just jump across too, I think.
How far is
Apparently,
it?
It's every square is 3 squares.
So it looks like it's 3 squares.
Yeah, you can easily jump that.
Oh, can I just jump it?
It's a 15-foot pit
Yeah.
across.
Amazing.
I was very nice, but whatever. I'm just gonna jump it.
Hawk just takes a running and he's like, poof, launches himself over this side.
Could have used
How do you know how far you can jump?
I forget off the top of my head, but I know Hawk has enough strength that he can just standing jump it as well.
Standing jump a 15-foot gap?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I will say, give me an
That's
acrobatics
Olympic
check, 10 on the other side, just to land and not fall down.
Well, there's where it all goes pear-shaped. Hey! I land with a flourish.
Cat-like grace.
See, that's how you jump over a 15-foot hole.
3-point stance.
Yeah.
Anyone else going around?
Yeah. I'm just gonna do basic acrobatics.
Bad things happen if you fail this check.
Right. Acrobatics, you said?
Yeah.
You're gonna swing across the rope?
Yeah, just across.
All right, yeah, I'll tap you for some
All right.
guidance as well. You can choose to do it before or after.
Don't need it. That's already 19.
Oh.
You're graceful, Tarek.
Pretty good.
Sails
Come
on
on.
forward.
I'll do the same if I can get a little guidance.
Yeah, throw some
All right.
guidance. Oh, I'm so nervous about this.
I'm just saying, bad things happen if you fail.
Yeah.
10.
Well, see, maybe it's the weight of the extra furs he's wearing as he swings across, and he kind of loses his grip because he's wearing
He
mittens.
starts
and
to
not
teeter
gloves.
backwards and Hawk grabs him. Come back here.
Thank you, huh? Yeah.
Vondel maybe wishing he'd asked for that flight after all.
You can do it, Vondel.
There we go, dwarf. Let's go and tell you.
Oh, actually, I could still do it. I can channel touch spells through Skiz if we really need to.
All right. Okay. Good to know. All right. So let's see.
Skiz is like kind of heckling you.
So it's acrobatics.
Acrobatics
Come on,
10.
shorty.
You need
Come on,
bad
dwarf
things
tosser.
happen. Bad things happen.
Hey!
And exactly.
Because you have a -1.
I have a -1.
Hey, is
And I
it still
could've done
tossing a
that.
dwarf if you fall?
Yeah. No.
All right, yeah. So you are now in the larder room, where it just looks like
Alright,
dried
yeah,
meats
the rope.
and stuff like that.
So we know that the other room is the garbage room, and Skiz will move ahead into the
We're in
door
this
on the
room now?
left.
Yeah.
Is there any anything that would heal someone in here?
Yeah, there's a bunch of meat and blubber.
Have you not spent any hit dice yet, or are you?
Oh,
You
no,
haven't
I
taken a
haven't.
short rest.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I can do a heal.
It's okay.
This might not be a bad place for a short rest. I mean, if there's a garbage room on one side, probably not a lot of people are going to come through there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe there'll be
Pit on the other
kobolds.
side.
You can totally take an hour.
Well, let's see who's
Is it
let's
an
do
hour
the
for
other
a short
door.
rest?
It's half hour. Oh, it's
It's
an
an
hour.
hour. It's an hour.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm totally fine with that.
Well, I'm gonna send Skiz through this other door to see what's there.
Before we rested up.
He sees in here. There's actually a bigger, more ornate staircase, spiral staircase that comes through here, and it looks like this one's way more than the one you guys were used to.
Oh yeah.
There's actually oil lanterns carved in the side, so it lights it up everything, and like the steps aren't purposely shaved down or anything like that. You notice that there's a lot of packs and boxes and crates here as well, and you notice that there's actually someone in a sleeping, like a kind of a sleeping skin, and he's like in the corner. And it looks like he's just hunched over and he's just coughing. He looks feverish and sick.
Human?
Yes,
Oh.
he actually, if you look through Skiz's eyes, he looks like an ice hunter.
Oh, okay. Oh. There's a sick ice hunter in the next room. Maybe this staircase leads. This is probably another entrance that the ice hunters use, I would guess, because we went through the secret entrance. So this is maybe
Probably to bring the
the
food
stair.
here.
Stair goes up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe that's the main entrance.
What do you think down the hole there? Did they maybe feed the dragon down
That's
the
what
hole?
I was thinking.
Maybe.
Could be.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious what's down that hole, but I don't really want to send Skiz to maybe just freeze to death down there. I can get him back.
So you guys doing your short rest then?
Yes.
Do we
Well,
want
if
to
there's somebody sick, we should go help them.
Yeah. I wouldn't wait for an hour.
Yeah, well, we could do that after we.
How low are you on hit points right now?
Another 77.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah, shut up.
Well, it's just been a long day, okay? It's like everything's happening to Hawk today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay,
I got lots of healing for you later.
So you guys come in. It sounds
before we go in there, I cast tongues on myself.
okay. As you come in, you see him. He hears everyone coming in. As the room actually feels much warmer than the rest of the. It feels like there's some type of like magical enchantment here, where it's actually quite. It feels like the warmth in the hut you stayed in. It looks like he's coughing and he still has fever, and he looks around. His eyes look swollen just because from all the coughing he's been doing. And he says, "Oh, who's there? Is Is someone brought more soup? Who's there?
Hey, buddy. It's just us. Just some friendly folk.
He's like, who are you? I don't recognize you.
Yeah, we've met, but that's how you doing there?
I'm very ill. They've put me down here to try and recuperate because it's too cold up there.
So you're contagious, huh?
Who are you and why are you? How do you?
Oh,
how
we're
do you know about
friends
this place?
of what's their name again? Blackthorn.
Bone Carver.
Bone Cutter.
Bone Carver.
Carver.
Bone Carver.
What?
Listen, tries it a few times. They got the bee lady. You know, she's boss of the village. Bone Cutter.
Well, why would she send you down here to take care of me? I don't understand.
What? You're just down here because you're sick? They just threw you down? Wait, you're sick, so they threw you in a like, cold pit?
No, it's actually quite warm in this
Oh,
pit.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Your deal?
Hey, my friends here are gonna take a look at you. Okay, maybe we can help you out.
Throwing down some guidance.
Basic 10.
Yeah, I succeed.
So you can't. It's not a magically attributed fever, but it looks like something that either he caught like something stung him or bit him that caused him to be very sick and feverish. And it looks like it could be cured magically, but it just looks like if you guess by it, that probably Bone Carver wasn't strong enough to cure the disease, and they just probably have him down here to try and ride it out.
Right.
I'll use my herbalism kit and diagnose him, see what herbs I can give him to make him feel better, or at least alleviate the symptoms. 16 medicine.
Yeah. You actually can put together a nice tea. It's not going to break the fever, but it's kind of like a numbing tea just to ease any aches and bone pains he may have.
Taylor puts it together and is like, "Here, drink this."
And as you notice that when you he sits up out of his blankets, you notice that he has old stitched up bite mark across.
Yeah.
That looked like it got him right across the arm and the shoulder. And you notice that each tooth mark had to be stitched up, and he has some other magical healing done to him, but these wounds just are not.
Whoa! What bit you, man?
So I don't know. I was just a fisherman.
You don't know?
I was pulling in my net, and it reached out and bit me from the water, and I fell back, and they retreated back to this place. It was
yikes.
I don't know what got me. It was quite burning and painful, and
it's horrifying.
I fell into a fever.
Hey, well, we're gonna help you out. Drink this tea. We're just gonna relax with you for a little bit, okay? Does anyone else ever come by here? Kobolds or trolls?
No, they mostly ignore this area because this is where we bring down supplies for the ice toads and for the that tiefling wizard.
Oh, the tiefling what? Where's the tiefling wizard?
She's not in the central area. She's in one of the rooms on the outer rim. We usually have to bring down supplies and stuff because she's forbidden from ever leaving her room. She's been with us for quite some time now.
Could you guide us to this room?
Oh, I don't know if I'd have the strength to go, but I know that if you he points up to the top of the map there.
Yeah.
He says, you go up there and then hang a left and go around.
Excellent.
She'll be in the first room on the right.
Oh,
Is that
thank
right?
you.
Is that right? Let me check.
First room on the left. I'll be on the right if we...
We go this way.
Sorry,
and hang left.
third room on the right. If you
Third
go
room
left.
on the right.
Third room on the right if you go right.
So,
Wait, how can...
if you want to look at the map, John, that would be the third room on the
Yes,
right.
that's exactly the one.
Oh, I got you.
We're
Okay.
going that way.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like the ice toads and the ice trolls do not come in here because the ice hunters are here so much. Frankly, the ice toads usually don't care. They're doing their own arcane research as it is.
Oh,
They are?
Stoves don't care.
Yeah, they mostly they were here before we even got here. They've been doing their studies on arcane magic. So something about some type of horn that they've been in possession of and studying.
They have the horn?
I suppose so. It's always been here.
You are just a fan of useful information. This man some tea.
He sips up. He's like, "Oh, thank you, thank you very much for the help. There's some troubled times going on. There's lots of. It's been a while since we've seen about 5 months or so since we've seen any strangers come down here.
5 months.
Hey, maybe this is a silly question, but did Bone Carver maybe serve you a meal before you got sick or anything like that?
I see you fell for her special visitor delicatessen then.
Oh, that's a trick. That's what she does. Okay. Real classy. Well,
It's honestly, it's for your own protection. Is that she'll usually, if you don't know about the goings on here, she'll usually not render you unconscious and then put you on an ice floe and send you out to sea, which is better than staying here.
well, maybe you should let me decide what's better for me. But well, thank you for all your help. I hope my friend's tea has at least soothed you somewhat.
He nods a little bit and he says, it's numbed down the pain quite a bit. Thank you.
Kayla flashes a thumbs up.
Tara kind of goes up to him and is like, you know what, buddy? You've been really helpful. And
You actually have no idea what he said to you.
That's true. Yeah, I've just heard what Losuit said. So, but Tarek doesn't care. He still thinks that's how tongues works. So he just taps him on the side of the face. Is like, buddy, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna put you in the grand story of this adventure that we're on. So what's your name, buddy? And he just waits for a response.
He's being like attacked by a dragon.
Scary Tarek smile.
Yeah, this is Tarek just like.
You actually notice there's legit fear because he knows what a dragon face looks like. He kind of looks terrified. He's kind of back away as much as possible.
Yeah, this human seems really grateful. This is your grateful face, right?
Yeah. My friend here would like to know your name.
Oh.
Make up a name.
No, his name is Iruk.
His name is Ira. My friend Tarek here is going to put you in a song. He's going to tell tales of the help you gave us today.
You see him hold up his hand and he says, "That's very kind, but we are all doomed in this village. There's no hope or chance of ever getting off this iceberg."
I can see how grateful you are, buddy. Take care.
Okay, well, we're going to try and keep it a little light when we retell it, but I leave that part out.
What'd he say?
He said, we're all doomed.
Oh, it's kind of a buzzkill.
Yeah, let's not talk to him anymore. Thanks, Howard. we're gonna take 5 over here.
Okay, as you guys do your short rest, everyone give me a Constitution check of 10.
Right, of course.
13.
Constitution check.
Yeah, I'll use 10.
Oh no! Do I have guidance?
Saving throw?
I
Or?
have resistance.
Yeah, saving throw.
Resistance plus 1. Oh yeah, so
12.
perfect. I rolled a 9 again.
Skiz as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am rolling
did it.
You're all
exceptionally
fine.
low today.
You're all rested up. You actually hear the padding of not
Dice resistance
of light
over
feet that go
Fear
by
the
out in the
Die.
hallway. It seems like nothing alarmed, but just like regular patrols
Okay.
and marches and stuff like
Looks
that.
like we got off easy with
Actually,
it.
when I hear that, I ask Sis, could it go spy and see who's out there?
Yeah, he says he can see what appear to be like big blue toads hopping along.
Oh, okay.
And they appear to be talking. They just conversing the language with each other. It looks like as he follows them around, they actually go into the treasure room or the trophy room, and they look around. And due to the mist and kind of like their lapsadaisy aloofness, and the one troll that got incinerated or melted by fire, they can't see anything wrong with what's going on as they go hopping back.
All right.
out. He says they look. It looks like they're having like a very in-depth conversation, but he can't make heads or.
Sounds like a bunch of rivets.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell everyone what he saw.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's find our tiefling.
What are they talking about? Maybe it's something important.
Well, I don't know. Talking about flies, probably.
I also just want to go to this tiefling. Let's get that.
All right. So are we? I guess we're sneaking around to the, or not sneaking around.
Yeah, you don't even need to sneak around.
Okay.
The early stroll to her quarters.
Yeah. To her quarters.
So it seems like she's not a prisoner.
Probably
so
a
much?
prisoner. We'll find out.
Let's find out.
Like she might. It sounds like she's being
Again, I'll
forced to
send
stay
Skiz
to work.
ahead to see what's in there.
Okay.
Isn't she like a free will factory?
So as you go through the first chamber, you notice that there's a lot of crates. It looks kind of unusual. Just like boxes and crates are held in this chamber. Get him to give me either intelligence check of 10 or investigation check of 10 or perception check of 15.
All right.
Whichever one's easiest for him.
Probably investigation. Yeah.
Awesome. He actually recognizes some logos on some of the crates from the Arcane Brotherhood.
Oh, interesting.
Very nice.
So they probably belong to her, the
Yeah.
tiefling whose name
McCaffrey.
is Macath.
Macath.
I wrote it down.
As he goes into the next room, he sees a large empty chamber that has a large shelter, usually in the style of like someone from the desert, like a giant yurt. You notice that there's lights and stuff coming from inside. And there's also one ice troll standing guard outside of it. He also looks kind of half asleep and aloof as well.
There's another ice troll we could get the jump on and take him out.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do some sneaking.
Yeah.
Let's take a map.
Or is he asleep?
He looks half asleep.
He's half asleep.
So you noticed like someone just came up to him or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking, maybe we could cast silence and just walk past him if he's sleeping.
Possible.
He-
You could cast silence. Yeah, you could try casting silence anyway.
Yeah.
But he looks
He's
like
half
he's
awake,
guarding
yeah.
the entrance.
Yeah, he's half
just
awake.
like
So
kind of
if
like
we were
a
trying
bouncer.
to try and get by him, he would probably wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, silence is also, it seems like they maybe have a good sense of smell,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
silence has no cure for.
Definitely.
Does it make sense to save the podcast right now?
So, yeah, let's do that. So, all right, we set up the map. We are ready to go, and that troll looks very aloof. I did its disadvantage perception roll. You can kill the light if you want to, or...
Yeah, it's on.
Well, Vondel's
you.
pretty far back.
Yeah,
How far does it...
if we were being stealthy, I would take it
Yeah,
off. Like,
okay.
I took it off
If
before.
the light goes, then there's no... Oh,
Yeah,
it would
yeah.
be very dim light, so you'd be at disadvantage for any perception checks.
Okay, but I can still see the troll, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
The troll is actually based on the mist in there. I think he may have light cover. What's the color of the...
It is of this chamber. It's pale.
Yeah, so there's a color code at the top where you...
Oh, I see. Looks like this one's neutral.
Okay, so yeah, so you're fine for... You got regular 60 feet versus worth of visibility.
Right.
Okay, cool.
So that actually means no disadvantage on the stealth then for the mist.
Okay. Is this another situation where if we move more than half, we need
Yes,
to...
it's always going to be...
Oh,
like that.
always. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Well, Pale's going to try to sneak up on him.
Yes, we roll.
Do I get advantage on stealth for being invisible?
Yes, you do.
Oh, good.
So, okay. So I make a stealth roll, and then I have to make an acrobatics roll?
Yeah.
Okay, so stealth of 21.
Your stealth roll to beat so far is 12, so...
Oh, yeah. I got it.
And acrobatics, 18 plus 9.
You're good. Acrobatics is also 10, so...
Okay. Pale sneaks quietly up next to him. Silently draws her short sword from its sheath and then stabs the troll.
Well,
Right.
surprise round, right?
Yeah, surprise round. Oh, that's terrible. He's probably going last.
So this is initiative for the surprise round?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is for...
Initiative for everything.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Caleb, what'd you get?
12.
17.
17. Hawk got 12. Lucy, what did you get?
12. And Skiz got 13.
Skiz's got 13. Vondel?
I also got 13.
Oh.
I imagine Skiz has higher dexterity than me.
Yeah, probably.
5.
That's pretty good.
Oh, you're not, the troll's not going last.
Well, he's on the supplies round.
Yeah, it's a surprise. So, Pele, you go first.
All right, so Pela just attempts to like drive her short sword up under through its ribs into hoping to hit a vital organ.
Roll it up.
Crits again! Oh man.
Nice.
Hot dice.
Wow.
You didn't
Never
go for
throw
the
that
dragon.
dice
You're
away.
spending well.
I'm only using this D20 from now on. I'm not going to use that one. That one has betrayed me. All right. Not very good damage though. That's 11 slashing.
Still good.
And then extra attack. I guess she'll just like slide the sword over and try to open them up.
All right.
Ooh, that's 6 plus 10 is 16.
That's still a hit.
All right. And that's another 7 slashing.
Boom.
And then, I'm going to take patient defense
Okie dokie.
as a bonus action.
Skiz.
Alright, Skiz is gonna fly over here. Drop his caltrops in this square.
Oh,
and then fly away.
Oh.
Can you just take like one
Yeah.
of these D6s and just...
Yeah, I'll put a D4 there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, D4 is more like caltrops anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's
One
his
big
action.
caltrop.
Yeah, that's him.
Vondel, you are up.
All right,
It is a troll.
I'll hop up 2.
You also have to go.
And I'm just going to do my good old basic Sacred Flame.
Kaboom!
Dexterity saving throw of 16, please.
Oh, that's not going to happen, I don't think.
Is that the one with that did like the 8d4?
No, that was
No,
Flame
no,
Strike.
yes.
Oh, Flame Strike.
This one's just radiant.
I would have
right?
got a 16, but I have to take one off for his dex. So, roll your damage.
He takes
Nice.
9 radiant.
Ooh, but not fire.
Not fire, sadly. So this flame is sacred, not flamey.
It's holy fire, not actual fire.
Yeah.
Flame.
Yeah, flame. I only have 1 flame spell now. I did it
Lothian.
last time.
All right. Well, Lothian reaches out with his hand, around which forms a misty claw that shoots out and tries to grab hold of the troll's chest. I'm attacking him with Chill Touch.
Ooh, that's a ranged attack?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a save, but no. So that is 25.
25 is a hit.
Yeah, and he takes 11 necrotic damage,
Whoa.
and the claw grips into his chest, and he can't regain hit points until.
Oh,
the start
snap.
What?
Nice. The
Amazing.
counter
of
troll.
the next turn. Sneak in.
Kaboom.
Yeah.
And if you move more than half, you gotta do...
Yeah, I just moved 3.
Okay.
I was thinking I'd have to use
That's
my
it.
Alchemist Fire again.
Hawk.
If I
Yeah,
so I have an
that's
extra
fine.
attack, does that mean if I run? Does that mean I have to attack to get the extra
Yeah,
attack?
it has to be an attack, yeah.
So I can't just run up there.
You can dash.
Yeah, but that uses up my action, so I can't
Yeah.
attack that.
Yeah. You can run up and like huck another axe or a spear or something.
Yeah, I think I
if
might
you have
do
any
that.
left.
Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh,
Yeah,
here
you-
I come. 6,
You can do 2 range attacks as well.
8.
Yeah, so I think I'll.
Also give me a dexterity check or acrobatics of basic 10.
Nope.
Oh no.
So at the midpoint, you slip and fall on your ass and fall down prone.
This not a good day.
Looking up at Vondel.
Is that the end of my turn then?
Yeah.
No, you can still attack.
Yeah, you can still attack.
Your movement ends, not your turn.
Yeah.
I could try and like just
Throw
lob
it
a
from-
hand axe.
Yeah.
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 It's at disadvantage because you're
Yeah.
from
As you're
prone.
falling, you throw it
Yeah.
forward.
Hawk is like, whoa. He just doesn't care, just lobs a hand axe sideways towards the troll. He gets 12.
Oh, it's a miss.
Oh no.
The hand axe clatters helplessly at the feet of the troll, and Hawk's like, of course.
You still have another attack you can use. You have 2 attacks.
Okay, I'll do another hand axe. He's like, oh, fuck it, I throw a javelin.
Apathetic Hawk.
One.
Critical miss?
You just skim it along the ground. You just given up. Like, yeah. You hear like tink, 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 tink. Troll surprise, so it cannot go. Tarek, you're back up your top.
Surprised to see
Tarek
Hawk.
is
Oh, sorry,
bottom.
sorry.
Well, you're
Tarek,
not-
no, sorry.
Started from the bottom. Now
I'm
we're
so used to
here.
being at the top.
All right, so Tarek moves up a little bit. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Hey, Hawk.
Hawk's down beside you.
Hey Hawk, check this out. And he reaches into his pouch of ingredients and whatnot, or no, actually his sack. Pulls out his giant orb and does a chromatic orb with fire damage.
You sure you want to do cold?
No, I'm gonna do
I
fire.
think cold would be really good against him.
Yeah, how about I do fire and you shut the hell up? Okay, so it is.
Rocks fall. Rocks
Yeah,
fall.
it's true. Attractive appears it eats you.
I could
Oh wait, why am I doing 2?
also a possibility right now.
That could literally happen.
What are you rolling?
I didn't roll well.
Hi, buddy.
So that's
I know.
no, I didn't. I rolled a 3. No.
What's your total?
Like what is it? 11.
Yeah, that's a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. So again, he hasn't done a chromatic orb in a while, so he trying to fizzles it, makes it work. It's like, it doesn't work.
Podcat is here to supervise the combat. Pela, you are up.
All right.
The sleepy troll looks more stunned and wounded. than
That's
the
right.
sleepy.
I don't know why I went patient defense. He had no way of attacking me. That was very stupid. She's still a little paranoid from that fight earlier.
Don't slip on my axe.
All right, I'll try not to do that. All right, Pela winds up again and just starts laying into him with a series of precise cuts along his legs. 15.
That's a hit.
All right.
Very easy to hit.
That is 11 slashing. Second strike is 18.
That's also a hit.
And another 11 slashing. And then, I may as well make him try to do it. All right, he has to save con versus 16.
Gotcha. Didn't save it last time. Saves it this time with a 16 exactly.
Okay, and then I'm going to open up with Flurry of Blows.
Remember, he can't regenerate hit points right now.
Yeah, may as well try to take this guy out. All right, so
You guys have been very good at fighting trolls. That regen is not kicked in.
Inside kick to his knee. Oh no, 13.
That's a miss.
That's a first miss. All right, and second unarmed attack, 24.
That's a hit.
All right, so that is 8 blunt damage, and he has to save Dex versus 16 or be not prone.
Yes, he did it.
No way!
Even with the -1.
Wow. Well played.
Rolled a 17. Skiz the Imp.
Skiz has done his trick. He's fly away.
Also, this troll looks very beat up and like on the verge of turning into mush.
Oh, good.
Which leads us to
Final, right?
Yeah. Sorry, you're confusing me because you're going ahead of Losians.
Yeah.
I will again move up 2 and throw down another Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
Dex saving throw 16.
Don't think he's gonna make it. Nope, that's an 8.
And he takes 14 damage.
Ouch.
He falls.
Yes.
Kaboom.
Did you kill him?
So in the song about me, it's Vondel Troll Killer.
Guys, I'm done with this ice. I'm serious. You guys are not experiencing it like I am, but this is just terrible.
Maybe you should fashion
And
some
slow-
kind of skates for yourself.
Slow, sturdy steps. Slow, sturdy steps.
Oh, but it's so hard to kill things when you have to walk slowly.
Soft, nimble feet. That's the way to do it.
Slow, sturdy.
Nimbly bimbly. Maybe we can find some like ice spike shoes and put them on your feet.
Yeah, that's a
great idea.
As you walk into the yurt, you notice that it feels the yurt temperature, the temperature inside the tent feels exactly the same as the hut in that room where.
So they must have some kind of warming spell.
Yeah.
And again, the interior of the shelter is surprisingly warm, thanks to a small stove and simple lamps burning aromatic whale oil around the yurt. Carpets are heaped upon the floor in thick layers, and tapestries hang from every culture and fey room are hung suspended from a sturdy frame of whale ribs. Books and scrolls are stacked nearly on all the tables. Reading stands made of hide and whalebone. The only furnishings in the shelter not made from these natural materials are the carpets and tapestries, and a portable writing desk that appears to have been taken from a sailing ship. Seated at the writing desk is a female tiefling wearing a blazing crimson cloak over tailored furs. The cloak is fastened with a silvery and ivory brooch bearing a design reminiscent style of a branching tree, the symbol of the Arcane Brotherhood. 2 kobold attendants stand nearby, glancing nervously between you and the tiefling. After a few moments, the tiefling looks up with an expression of pale disinterest and asks, like, "Well, I suppose you've come to save me, haven't you?"
Yes.
Yeah, that's well. We came looking for you.
That sums it up. Yeah.
Tarek once again pushes himself forward to the front of the group. I love Tarek. These are my head smashers. And I was like,
I don't know who that is.
She's been in this cave for 5 years, Derek.
Oh, you got a lot of catching up to do. There's some songs. Here's a sample. But anyway, so we come to
He starts going through his set list.
we were charged by the Council of Waterdeep to come find you, and we've been hearing on our travels on the way here. We found that apparently you've been trapped here for 5 years. Is that true?
That is absolutely true. That is, I've struck a deal with Arathor. It was the only way I could do self-preservation. He is keenly interested in the arcane. He has been in mourning for the past 25 years over the loss of his betrothed, who is also equally interested in the arcane. So I'm kind of playing a rebound type of thing, engaging in arcane conversations whenever I can, because that's the only way I get to stay alive and not consumed by a giant ice dragon.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna do some insight on
Good
this
move.
just in case.
Basic 10.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, wait, suddenly God just comes to me. And yeah, it's 10 exactly.
she's telling the exact truth. And
Amazing.
and she's like, you are not the first people who have come and tried to save me. There are many others who have tried and have been consumed or hung up as trophies around.
Do you have any kind of ice shoes in this place?
Why would you come to the Arctic without like some type
Look,
of...
let's not be blaming people, pointing fingers. Let's just say some guy doesn't have any ice shoes. Where does he get them?
Maybe he could use an advantage while walking around in combat.
She says, like, well, there's no metal up here. There's nothing to mine.
I'm gonna sulk. Hawk sulks.
Please roll the sulk. Roll your sulk check.
Is that charisma, I guess?
It's totally charisma. Dude, terrible sulking. You don't even seem sad at all.
Sad over here.
She says, unfortunately, I've tried many times to escape from here, but Thor has blocked all types of teleporting, scrying, divination, sending. I'm completely cut off from the outside world. The only news I get are from what the Ice Hunters bring in as news or parchments off of the ships that get destroyed by the ocean or creatures.
We have a boat. Would that help?
That would help greatly, except that we'd also be a sitting target for the Old White Death to come down and just blast it from the sky.
Old White Death.
Do you know anything about Arathor's, beloved who he lost? What the story is there? Maybe we can use that somehow.
I don't know much about her. I just know that it was an advantage I took it to keep myself alive. You guys aren't here to kill him, are you? Because
Well, he sounds like a pretty bad guy, and someone needs to put a stop to his antics. I think we're just the people.
Dragons are really hard to kill, Bela. I can tell you about 50 stories about how...
Look,
I know it's not going to be easy, Tarek, but...
It's true. An ice giant came by here a couple of years to try and do it. He got taken down very quickly.
Can't we just look like those human people, do some kind of looking like people spell, and then we all just leave here, go home to the warm place, and then laugh about how stupid it was to come here and how much we all hate it?
Are you suggesting that we run away from a battle with a powerful foe?
No. Look, it's very slippery here, and it's just not a good place for a battle, I guess. God, why are you always making me want to fight things?
I thought it would appeal to your nature.
It does, but it's just so slippery. It's just... This is the worst, guys. This is really bad. Oh, now I'm angry. Oh.
What else can you tell us about what's on this floor of the keep or whatever?
This is mostly the ice toads do most of their research up here. They're actually quite wonderful.
What is an ice toad anyway?
It's a toad that lives in the Arctic.
But they do magic?
They're like life-size. They're like humanoid toads.
Yeah, they're fully sentient. They speak all types of language. They're quite educated. It's quite impressive.
Do you think they'd help you in some way if you wanted to try and escape?
Well, they know it'd be equally as suicidal to try and leave, and also they've been here longer than they're here when I got here, so they're just content to sit here and do their arcane research.
And they are studying the Drackelhorn?
They were studying the Drackelhorn.
Oh.
It, however, was claimed a couple of months ago by some people in like these black and some people wearing black robes, some people wearing white robes.
Cultists!
They have, like,
It's
dragon
not
faces.
even here! Oh, man! Oh, this is such a terrible... The worst mission we ever been on. Oh.
Cultists are always one step ahead of us.
As you do, as you
Oh, the pace too quick.
Oh, yeah, I'm pacing too quickly. Hey, I stay up.
Oh my god, you say that.
but you just kind of like spin around, you're grabbing onto like the tables and stuff just to keep your balance.
So
do you know where those rogue people took the Dracahorn, or what they were planning to do with it?
They did not converse with me. They came in for the horn. Arathor gladly handed it over. The ice toads were a bit upset it went because the bulk of their research went into that as well.
Huh.
Do
you think
research?
Do you think the toads would be willing to give you their research or tell you about it, or do you know?
We converse about it daily. Like
really?
It's the only thing I've had to be able to do here is research the arcane.
And did you learn anything especially new or useful about the Dracahorn?
I know that it can signal anything with dragon blood or dragon, like anything with an element of dragon essence in it. That it'll hear its call. And it's almost like sending out like a personalized message to anyone of that nature. It can, and there's no, to my knowledge and to the toad's knowledge, that there's no limit on its range. The only limit is other planes of existence. Like if anywhere on this planet would be.
Wow.
A dragon would hear its call. Or,
Okay.
sorry, technically, it'd be a chromatic dragon would hear its call.
As opposed to what? Other kinds of dragons?
A metallic dragon? There's a difference, right? Oh my god, you guys really came to save me?
I know there's a difference.
Yeah, we came to save you, not necessarily to give you a lecture on the types of dragons that exist in the world, okay? So,
Look, the
maybe
only
a
thing
little
that
more
matters
gratitude.
is what does this dragon have any weaknesses that we can exploit?
No, he's called the Old White Death for a reason, because he's been alive for a very long time. I do, however, have something that may help you out. Through items of my own creation and items of just scavenging off of that I've lied to the ice toads about and managed to...
Guys, it's gonna be ice shoes.
I don't think it is, huh? I think it's going to be something else.
You just see an exasperated sigh. It's like, oh my god.
Can't imagine how we feel.
She pulls out a small leather-bound parcel. She opens it up and she holds up and is like, this is a ring of frost protection. Essential to fighting any type of ice dragons.
Clearly.
Now, here's the deal. I'm not going to give this to you unless you guys... Because if you fuck this up and he finds it on you, he only knows that came from one spot, and that's me.
Okay.
Does it make ice less slippery, or is it just normal slipperiness? Just
It's normal slipperiness.
It would make
Useless.
sense. It would make sense to me then for you to join us.
I am not even going to go near that. He's got me magically confined to this one room.
magic
What about
confinement.
the ice toads? Do you think they could possibly be?
They don't care.
Lured into-
They're
No, they're
absolutely
happy.
benign. They just care about their research. And Arathor brings in new magical items every now and then that they can just study and examine.
That they have, eh?
Yeah.
Kath, is there any possible
Hello.
way we could just sneak away with you and leave this
As
place?
soon as I leave this area, an alarm will go off to indicate I've left the premises.
Oh yeah, we set off an alarm earlier, but it didn't
possible.
do anything.
No, it wouldn't, except it would just alarm him that someone has messed with his trophy room.
Yeah,
He
we-
probably knows that someone is here now.
Oh yeah,
he
we
definitely knows
totally
that.
smashed up his ship because he was stupid.
That's even worse. He actually kind of likes that ship.
Well, now he likes a whole bunch of little pieces on the floor of his ship. Guys,
She says, I do have 2 more items that may help you out. Is anyone here skilled at archery?
I could be an archer.
She
I got a crossbow.
she pulls out 2 more items
Known
from
to shoot
from the leather pouch, and she says, these are 2 arrows of dragon slaying.
Oh,
That
sounds
sounds
probably
like
pretty
exactly what we
Tarek
did.
takes both of them immediately.
No, as soon as you touch them, like, they singe you inside your hand.
yeah, maybe I didn't think that through so well.
Alright, let me hold on to those, Tarek.
Um,
But I would need an actual bow to fire these.
yes.
Do I know how to use a bow? I don't think so.
Simple weapon.
You got it.
Oh yeah, short bow would be simple, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a half elf. You must have got some elven weapons.
An elf who doesn't know how to shoot.
That's racist,
Half
yeah.
elf.
That's super racist.
Thanks. Way to profile me, guys. Real nice.
Okay,
I just
Such an
read the
elf
book
thing to
about you,
say.
alright?
Simple ranged weapon, short bow. Yeah, if I could find a short bow, then I could use it.
so essentially the way that works is that you do like your normal bow damage, but you get advantage on the attack regardless of what happens. You always have advantage on the attack, and you roll the bow damage plus an extra 3d8.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's now you're talking. 2 arrows of dragon slaying.
So
I don't suppose you got a bow lying around here.
I'm pretty sure I could scavenge one up for you.
Good.
There's-
You find a basic short bow.
Or you know, crossbow bolts of dragon slaying would also.
the crates next door are all just items salvaged from
Oh, okay,
broken
yeah.
ships and
there's
stuff
definitely
like
short
that.
bow.
Okay, great.
So the other thing is, how are we going to get out of here? Because there is no magical. I would like to bring my work with me. As you know, she has quite a large library with her.
We get a ship.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. Just kill the dragon. We'll put my library on.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I don't know about this plan, guys.
No
I mean,
problem.
Usually I'm the guy who's like, let's go kill things. But I mean, in this case, I'm kind of like, it's slippery. It's a dragon of ice.
Hawk,
It's
you gotta
just-
have some faith. Would Groomsh have brought you to this point if he didn't want you to kill this dragon?
See, Grum's just like a fire and drums kind of guy, not a slippery, slidey, icy kind of guy.
I must say, I'm rather curious to see what kind of goodies those ice toads have. whether they could be relieved of their...
They might have
them.
ice shoes.
Maybe they've got ice shoes, Hawk.
Okay, let's go. Ice shoe time. Here we go.
Slips.
Hawk is out the door of the hut. Guys, come on. What? Why aren't you following me? Ice shoes.
We're just looking through this book here.
She can tell you about the Dracahorn.
Okay.
So the Dracahorn, she sits down and opens up her notes. So it was a unique gift from Tiamat in the war between dragons and giants. It was once the horn of her ancient red dragon consort Ephemelonon. She gave to dragonkind to help them to win their war against the giants. It is a signaling device, and it is so large that it requires 2 large creatures to hold it.
Whoa.
And a third creature to sound it.
Probably good it's not here, because we would never be able to carry that.
Making the entire all the earth around it resonate when it sounds out its call. Once the horn's been blasted, a fiery and dark ebony hue wraps around it and sends out an eldritch fire into the sky to enhance the signal around the planet. It can be heard from all around and usually creates like a vacuum of sound while disturbing all animals and lesser creatures around it.
So wait, this all implies that this horn has been sounded before.
Oh, has it? I couldn't tell.
Well, how would you know all this about it if it hadn't?
I've been doing research on it for the past...
Right, so somebody must have heard it in order to know what it sounds like.
We've heard it. You heard it.
Yeah, you heard it right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just wondering if there was another time that this horn was blown and all of
probably during
time
that war,
was-
right?
Yeah,
sounded.
definitely during the war. It's also very hard for non-dragon types to know when it's been, because who knows why the sound disappears or why small animals may be perturbed.
Weird. Well, that's good to know, if we ever get our hands on it.
She says, if you truly do want to bring down Arathor, there are 2 entrances into his lair.
Okay.
Yeah, any tips would be welcome.
Yeah. He does have ice trolls somewhere downstairs. I'm sorry, my big, tall, half-orcish friend. It gets exceptionally colder in there.
Oh god. Oh no.
But it stays just as slippery. It doesn't get more slippery, right?
Oh, it's real selling it now.
Maybe.
Excuse me. She says, I can either give you the dangerous entrance, or I can give you the less dangerous entrance.
Why would we choose the dangerous entrance?
Well, it means...
How is that even an option?
The biggest difference between the dangerous entrance and the less dangerous entrance is the dangerous entrance puts you right in front of Arathor, because you will drop down from the ceiling into...
Oh.
To a surprise attack.
Yes.
Into his mouth? That doesn't sound very good.
That's why it's the dangerous entrance.
But if somebody could fly, say.
Or what if someone distracts them at the non-dangerous entrance, everyone else falls down the dangerous entrance?
The exception, the difference to that is you may have to deal with some ice trolls along the way, and I've never been down there, so I don't know if he's magically trapped it at all, because he does like his alarm systems.
What
The very fact that you're bringing it up makes me think he probably has.
Is there any way we could just get him out of his lair? What if we just what if we just left with you, let the alarm sound,
Oh yeah.
let him chase us out, and then we will attack him outside of his lair?
We could send him a letter saying,
Where he can fly around freely?
Yes, the dragon has no... If it's almost better you fight him...
In an enclosed space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then at least he can't fly all over the place.
This is true.
This is why it'd be suicide to leave if he's still alive or able to move, because from the stories I hear is he just blasts boats out of the water. He just needs to do flybys and
Right.
freeze them out with his breath.
Yeah. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna have to negotiate with a dragon in its lair.
By negotiate, you mean punch
Negotiate
repeatedly,
meaning
right?
punch it in the face.
Yeah, I was about to say he's not exact unless like you are arcanely inclined and can provide him some type of service, which I'm currently doing, and I got lucky doing that.
Yeah.
You may end up as ice trophies in his own personal
Yeah,
lair.
it's time to save these villagers who fed us that poison meal.
Yeah, but listen. I bet this dangerous entrance, I could make it so 3 of us can fly. Pela can probably just fall. That just leaves one person in the lurch. Do anyone else have any?
Hawk.
Okay, but I was going to suggest maybe that somebody might have some other means of. Do you know how far the drop is?
She says, I don't know actually, because when you look down both of the holes, it's just mist upon mist upon mist.
What's on the way to this dangerous entrance?
We got rope.
Well, there's one just in the room next door. That's the dangerous one.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is kind of like a feeding hole where kobolds drop.
I was a feeding hole. I knew it. Ha ha! Finally, Huck wins something today.
And that's the dangerous entrance?
No, the dangerous entrance is the one just right next to us.
Oh, okay.
That's where we have our conversations and whatnot.
Well, it just occurs to me that those of us who could fly could carry the other two, or just another one if Palo is comfortable dropping.
Yep, it's very.
As
We
long
could-
as
we
it's
could do
not
that.
more than like 50 feet, I should be.
We could just carry
She
you
says,
anyway.
actually, I may have something that helps you out.
Oh,
He's full of surprises, but
Yeah,
no
but-
ice shoes. No ice shoes.
She goes into.
maybe you should just get into those eventually. Keeps bringing up new stuff.
She goes, there are a couple of things that have come. If you go into the next room, there are boxes with scrolls in them. Try and look around to see if there's anything that helpful. These are just scrolls on magic users or regular people that were just pulled off of them. The ice trolls who usually do most of the scavenging don't know what they are and just consider them rolls of paper.
All right.
I haven't been able to go over there, but let them go.
Let's
up.
go.
Yeah.
Skiz and I go and dig through the scrolls.
Investigation?
1 second. It will be. So you walk into this room and you see 3 shelves stay in this otherwise empty cavern. The shelves are all cobbled out of like salvaged wood and whalebone. A number of scrolls, books, and parchments and folios are carefully arranged on the shelves, all bearing the markings of magical writing.
Right.
Jackpot.
Yeah.
You notice that she comes into the room, but she's clearly stopped by like a certain
Right.
barrier. She points out like these are a lot of items stolen from the Arcane Brotherhood, I imagine, from other people. So they probably have some potency to them.
Excellent.
She said,
Let's see what we
just be
got.
careful though, because some people like to booby trap their scrolls.
Okay.
You want to have detect traps?
What are you
or
doing, like
what have you?
Arcana checks or investigation rolls, or?
Nope. You
Just open them up.
give me
She just told us to be careful.
Investigation?
Yeah. Investigation 15.
Oh. Wow, that's... Okay.
Nope.
You know what? Turk's going to use an inspiration on this. I got 2 rolls.
Maybe Vinyl wants to. There you go.
You can have multiple inspirations.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You can have
I just needed to roll
I have 2, so
anything but a 1, and I would have got that.
Neither one was very good.
No.
Yeah,
So it
you notice
doesn't
that there's
really
a lot of them have incantations written into the ink. That when you read them, you have to be very careful and be very stoic and sound of mind to read them to actually access
That's not us.
the information in them.
You want me to read some, guys? I can just
No,
borrow. Let me just take a look.
It's a lot of wisdom saves.
Hey guys, you can't just say Ignis and Sente in front of a book.
I got lots of wisdom going on for some saves.
And you
That's
got
for
resistance.
sure.
I'm pretty wise, too.
Wisdom, not my bag.
Decent.
It's not my jam.
I guess looking through these scrolls, is any like really pop out at me?
Yeah, you notice like a big, thick, bound book, and you see
Yeah.
that the lock is still glowing blue.
Oh,
you
yeah.
notice that there's like kind of like opening instructions on the book.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to open it, give me a wisdom save of 15 to try and beat the lock.
All right. So it's a wisdom save.
Save, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm also gonna go with resistance on this.
Resistance is super helpful, man.
Yeah. Nice. Did it anyway. I got
Nice.
26 before the resistance.
All right, so you begin reading through, and it's kind of like an instructions of like step 1, read all the instructions. Step 2, the book lies to you, and when you get to them, the second last one's like don't read. Like the second last instruction will blow up in your face, and then you stop reading. You put your hand on the lock, and it pops open as you defeat the psychic shock of
Oh, sweet.
it, and you notice that immediately spell scrolls just begin to pour out.
Whoa!
You find 10 scrolls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn.
Nicely done.
So the first one is gaseous form.
Whoa.
The second one is haste.
Ooh. Oh.
The third one is protection from energy. Just let me know if you use
Protection against energy. What does that do?
Essentially, you pick like a type of resistance, like fire, lightning.
Cold? That would be a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh wow. Okay.
Water breathing. Everard's black tentacles.
Ooh.
Fire shield. Wall of fire.
Whoa.
I got one of those in my staff.
Hold monster.
Oh, whole creature would be pretty sweet.
Chain lightning. And the big bad one that you're probably going to like.
Dragon killer.
Sort of. Disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
Wow.
Oh, don't mess up that scroll.
Yeah.
That was quite a haul. We're going to use all of those against this dragon.
Yeah.
You hear Macath say, "Did you find anything good?"
No.
Kinda.
This is the part where the story gets really good.
Any scrolls of non-slipping that we found?
No.
So what does disintegrate do?
It does a fuck ton of damage, and even more if you fail the Constitution save.
Oh my gosh.
And if you kill someone with it, you turn the body to ash.
Yep, they
oh
just.
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like one of those end all be all spells.
It's a transmutation and through
So
takes oh my god, on a failed save takes 10d6 plus 40
Yeah.
force damage.
Holy
That's a good one.
If this damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it is disintegrated.
in terms of using these scrolls, you said you have to do a wisdom check.
Unless you
beforehand?
don't have the spell, you have to do an intelligence check of 10.
Intelligence.
check the 10.
Well, you got haste. You could take
Yeah, I
that
got
scroll.
it. So it's no
Yeah.
problem.
I have. I
Yeah.
had one of those. Hold monster.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
that.
the whole monster, right?
Um,
I have. Well, it's in my staff.
That doesn't count.
Doesn't count. Okay, that's good to know.
So I'm gonna write down the hold monster scroll if that's cool with everyone.
I actually already have a fireball spell from a previous adventure. I'm still holding on to
Did
it.
it?
I haven't had a chance to.
But
use
we
it.
didn't find a fireball one.
Yeah.
So it's
we found
Wall of fire. There, wall of fire.
Wildfire and fire shield.
Right.
Yeah, fire
and
shield.
wall of fire is already in my staff.
Let's
so.
give wall of fire to Skiz. That
Yeah.
way, if he screws it up, it doesn't hurt him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's true.
He won't burn.
Yeah. And how about would fire shield be the same thing or?
No, fire shield gives you a shield.
Yeah, it gives you a
Gives you a
shield
shield.
of
It
fire.
gives you resistance cold and 2d8 damage every time you're successfully attacked.
Okay, so how
So
are you gonna...
you two are going to definitely be frontline guys. So maybe you
So
should
one of
guys
us should get the ring of cold protection,
the ring,
I guess.
and the other one should
And the
get
other one should be fire shield.
Yeah, that's
And
what
then
I'm
we also have protection from energy.
Yeah.
That should go to the healer then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have evasion, right?
I do have evasion.
So I
Yeah.
think the ring should go to Hawk because you can avoid the dragon breath venom.
Just so you know, Dragon Breath is Constitution based.
Oh.
Is that dex save?
Oh, my mistake.
I have a +8 for my con save.
Actually, yeah.
in
Dragon
that
breath.
case-
Oh, then I should get the ring.
I thought breath was almost always.
No,
dex.
dragon breath. Yeah, it's
Let
con
me
most of the time.
just make sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's con because it's
Okay.
cold.
Right.
Protection from energy, it gives one person's concentration to.
So okay, what does the ring of what's it called? Ring of
Frost protection just gives you resistance cold.
All right. And yeah, you two, before you go in, hold back. Let me cast haste on one of you.
Hmm.
So
Well, yeah, we
that-
should do all this before we actually go.
Yeah,
in.
yeah. Because I'll use the scroll, so I don't have to do the check, and it'll save me a spell slot.
But I really need something that'll help me not slip around on the ice because it's gonna be icy down there.
You'll be flying, buddy.
Should I flying?
Who should I
Yeah.
give it to? I should give it to you, or should
Hall
I give
five?
it to Hawk?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Last 10 minutes. I mean, unless I get hurt, and then it might all collapse. But
Everybody falls to the ground.
So wait, I can just fly around at will?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, sweet.
That's
Okay,
pretty good.
this is good. Oh my god, why didn't we do that earlier? Instead of having me, fall down several stories worth of stairs.
I only have a limited amount of stuff I can do, I don't want to waste it so that you don't fall down.
Haste.
I fell 60 feet, man.
I thought you would have made it.
Well, I did make
I thought
it.
you were going to be
I made a big dent in the ground. That's what I made. Oh man.
Okay, enough bickering, children. Let's get our game faces on.
All right, what else do we want to use out of these?
Gaseous form might be good for like escaping.
Or somebody could use that to make the descent.
You hear
yeah.
You hear McCath say, going for guest form also affects the entire group as well.
So we could...
we could actually use that to sneak down into the...
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
What does
that's
gaseous
actually
form do for
very-
us?
Just
that'd
turns
be
you
good.
into a cloud and you can float down and stuff like that.
That'd be better than me using one of my precious spell slots. To
But
make
like a cloud could still
Yeah.
be frozen by dragon breath, right?
Yes.
Oh,
also
yeah.
true.
Yeah, well, that's the risk you take. We
Yeah,
could even go
see what
down.
gaseous form does.
We could even go down the less dangerous path. Just float on by blend into the mist, float on by the trolls and stuff.
You hear McCath say, there also is really no running away from this fight.
Yeah.
He will if you somehow manage to escape him and escape outside. I don't think you understand. We're in an iceberg right now. We are below the water level.
Yeah,
There is a very cold
that's what I'm saying.
outside.
That's what I'm saying. Use the gaseous form to
It'd be colder than
go
in
the
here.
less dangerous way, and then we can scope out the lair.
No, what I'm saying is please don't run away because
No, we're not
murder
running.
everybody.
But we can fly away.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
We're not running away. We're
We're either
adventurous.
dying here.
Rest
than
assured,
you know
rest
who I
assured,
am.
McCath, if we fail to slay the dragon, it will be because we are all dead.
McCath, you know
you'll
who I
know
am. You
you're-
don't run away.
And then you're on your own anyway.
He'll
Since
find
your
the
gaseous
ring.
form
You'll be
works
dead
on
too.
one
It's no big
creature.
deal. So don't worry about it.
one creature?
Yeah.
Is okay.
I think we
Gaseous
cover.
form.
Yeah. Okay. Well, at least
Creature. All right, we can give that to the one person that can't fly because we said that you can cast it on two other
In
people.
this form, you move in flying speed of 10 feet. You can enter the space of another blah blah blah. Resistance to non-magical damage. Advantage on strength, dex, and con saving throws. You can pass through small holes, narrow openings, even mere cracks. Target can't fall and remains hovering in the air even when stunned or otherwise incapacitated. You can't talk or manipulate objects, and anything you're carrying can't be dropped, used, or otherwise interacted with. Can't attack or cast spells.
and also be careful of how many things you have concentration on because you can still do.
Yeah.
And that is a concentration lasts an hour.
Okay.
So yeah, it could be
We give it
useful
to
for the move.
Yeah, give it to the one person least likely.
But then
to
you
make
can't
the
attack
save.
or cast spells.
Yeah, you'd have to
Well,
let it
yeah,
go.
you'd have
just-
to ungaseous
Yeah,
once you got to the
and that's-
ground. You'd
But
fall.
really, yeah.
You'd come in, you'd ungas yourself, then you'd be in the fight.
Yeah.
Why not just come in through the front entrance then? Like Hawk said, come in from two angles.
Because there's trolls, a pair of trolls
Yeah,
guarding
she
the other
says.
side.
She says there's also quite a bit of distance between the two. She actually
Yeah.
begins to describe roughly. So I'll just let you pop up like the bottom floor.
Oh. Yeah, it's like a big cave, I guess.
Oh shit, there's more.
Yeah.
So McCath
Cleverly disguised,
McCath
huh?
says, so if you see like that, see where those like puddles of water or those pools of water at the very end?
These two?
These things.
These things,
These
yeah. Now
okay.
go a little bit north of that, like that little platform.
Right?
Come,
here.
Come
Okay.
up, come up, come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. That's where you're above right now. That's where
Okay.
the dangerous
Right.
entrance is.
Right.
Okay.
And Arathor's lair is those 3 pools of water there. She actually says the back pool is an exit out to the ocean that he uses to come around.
Okay.
Like a
So
beaver
crap, he
trap.
could escape then.
Yeah.
If things start going against him, he could just run.
Okay.
I don't think a dragon would do that, though. I feel they're pretty proud.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
how do you get? Oh, I guess maybe you get old by.
He hasn't tried
to.
fight a flying half-orc barbarian named Hawk yet.
She does say white dragons are usually very aggressive. They're probably more primal than your more educated green dragons. They're much more hunters and care more about. They have supremely high egos, though. They are very proud creatures.
Oh, hey,
And
I just
assume
had
they have a little bit of, you know.
But they're savage. They're,
Yeah, and maybe some weaknesses to heat.
No, unfortunately,
It's dragon, man. Dragons don't have-
they are obviously resistant to
Everything.
cold.
Resistant to cold, but not vulnerable to fire.
Hey, just a quick question, tiefling person. If let's say that there was a guy who had like a weapon I really liked, and he knew there was going to be a dragon who was dying, so there's going to be a dragon's soul, it's not going to have anything to do anymore. Do you have any way that we could like capture that in a mall?
Why would you do that? That's a terrible idea.
Well, it's like if you want to hurt people with a weapon, you
That'd
want
be,
to kill
that'd
them.
be monstrous. Why would you even think about doing that?
He once wielded Hazaron.
Get the out.
Oh, you know what? It was so cool. It's so good to meet another fan. You know, these guys don't get it. They think it's so terrible. But you get it. You know, it's such a good...
She looks at the rest like, how long did it take for him to turn?
Tarek begins orating. It's like, okay, well, this happened, and the story so far...
No, I need to know the time. How long until it corrupted him?
Oh, you know... It was
We're pretty sure it might have been the other way around.
We got along so great, me and the sword. It was like... Just, you know when you meet someone who's got the same interests as you, and you're both the same skill level, and you can kind of grow together.
Second question.
Cutting people's heads off.
Yeah, shush. Darling, thank you. Second question. If it's not here, then where is it? Because that's like a...
Yeah, where is it? Where did it
The
go?
gods took it away.
Yeah, he told me that, but, just always...
But
I
that's
just feel sad about it now.
It's not in a place where, like, it's anyone can find it, or, like, it's safe, like, it's not... Because this is bad news. This is... Do not leave that thing out in the open, essentially.
It's not. Yeah.
I'm sure it's reasonably safe.
Well, it's not like we just threw it down a hole or something.
Yeah, it's totally safe.
It'd be
And Tarek
ridiculous.
is totally deceptive. Oh, yeah, 25.
Contested insight for people who want to try and beat that.
Oh,
25.
Yeah, 1 second.
25.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah, McCath is like... Just looks at you.
Oh,
it's
that's a
like,
D12.
D20. You gotta beat a 25.
Oh, it can't possibly be a 25. 15.
Yeah.
She looks at you like, really, completely safe?
That's exactly what happened.
It was really strange. Pela had it, and she was running away from me, and she didn't want me to have it, and then suddenly it's gone.
I understand the situation, and if we make it out, I'd love to have a conversation about... more about this sword.
Yeah, maybe you could help us find it, because it would be really cool to have it back.
I'm sure other people would think that as well.
Probably.
All right,
It's the
enough
best.
talk about evil swords.
But anyway, so let's get back to
This
how we're
adventure
going to
is
get
waiting.
that.
Well, McCath, you mentioned that the ice toads have some. They might have some magical items. Is that right? Do you think it would be worth us trying to get help from them, either willingly or?
I don't think
Slit
they
in their
help
throats.
one way or the other. Like I said, they're benign factory. They only care about their knowledge here.
Well, I know, but maybe if somebody just found something lying on the ground in there and didn't necessarily tell anybody that that it was, they don't notice it's missing for about one dragon fight.
I sincerely think that most of the items come to me. A lot of their items are tablets of stone for research and spellcraft and
okay.
various other
Boring
things.
stuff.
Look, talking about the sword has got me all fired up. So if we're gonna fight this dragon, let's do it.
See, how long has he been separated? Because this stuff is fascinating to me.
Oh, that's just how he is.
Oh, yeah.
He was kind of like that before.
Yeah.
Now, would you say he's more aggressive, less aggressive, or the same amount of aggressive after he's separated?
I think the same.
I think he's about the same.
Slightly more.
Well, I'm back
Maybe a little
to
bit
me
more.
and Sword and we were together.
There are a few
It was
stories that I
like-
know of that where the character matches the savagery of Hawk.
I can be pretty savage, thank you.
Well, if he can stay on his feet with that sword, I imagine you just must have been a murder machine.
Oh, it was awesome! One time I swung it, and then there was 3 guys there, and then there was 0 guys there. Boom, 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 boom.
Now, when the sword hit something, did people have trouble healing wounds? Would you see some souls being sucked out?
Look at soul sucking. It's something everyone fixates on so much, but it's not a big deal. The sword happened to suck people's souls up. Whatever. It's not.
Yeah, don't be weird about it.
Whatever. Yeah, it's no big deal.
It was a big deal.
It was horrifying.
All right. Okay.
All right, so let's continue this conversation for later. Let us focus on surviving the next hour or so.
I would like to point out the souls were the souls of our enemies, who we do not like, so it's fine. Okay, now let's fight the dragon.
Oh, I could also turn Skiz into something flying, and he could carry some of us.
Oh, polymorph. Yeah.
Says, just so you know, the hole
Can I
isn't
turn into
big.
ice shoes?
The hole's not that big.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hole's not that
It's
big.
about like a 10-foot wide hole.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I couldn't turn him into anything big enough to actually carry us at that point.
Yeah. All right.
These little raven wings, just like
Looks like
slow
rolling
to
down.
fall.
I just turned him into a giant raven.
Because you have slow
What would that
fall
mean?
anyway, so
Just built in, yeah.
yeah. So it's the 4 of us we need to worry about. You can cast just fly on 2 people.
Yeah.
So the two people least likely to make any sort of save.
Oh, the rest. I mean, it would be
Well,
fine
the two strongest guys. Yeah, the two
for
strongest.
three of
guys.
us to fly and then carry the other two.
Yeah. So the
I'm
strongest.
thinking me, Vondel, and Hawk.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Although if Pela, I mean, if the dragon has enough room to fly, it might be good to have the melee fighters.
She said, I know it's not his home lair. He has a bunch of them around the Sea of Moving Ice, which is, I guess, is a plus, so you won't be dealing with any of the extra nastiness of it.
That's good.
But it is a dragon lair. I imagine he's probably given himself room to move down there.
Yeah. So either way, I mean, he's going to have mobility and stuff. We just got to figure out a way to get
Yeah,
him
so
moved.
I'm thinking definitely Pela and Hawk should fly, even though Pela won't get hurt by the fall.
Yeah.
But she needs to be able to fly up and punch dragons in the face. So that's that. And lastly, me, because I'm me. If I get hurt, then nobody's flying. So it's probably best if I have a little mobility too.
Yeah.
Hawk could carry Vondel.
Okay.
I
I
could
can probably
carry
lift that dwarf up.
Okay.
Pela, and I could carry Tarek.
All right.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I don't want to be flying.
Or somebody could also guess who's from themselves. But there's always the risk that they'll work the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows what would happen?
I don't want to bork those spells.
You don't want to be 5 miles away or what have you.
Yeah. Last time we tried to do a spell scroll, didn't work out well.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's get this underway because time is running short.
Okay.
Real world circumstance.
How much time do you have left, by the way?
I could probably start at like 6:45, 7
Okay,
o'clock.
yeah. So let's get this thing going.
Okay. All right. How big does it need to be?
Okay, so just where's the map now?
Oh, there's a map. Okay.
I'll just give you some tidbits of information there. Okay, so this you'll be coming in on that tall chute right there.
Okay.
These the graph here is just about height, about the height difference. So this is a 60-foot drop from the first level down to the second level.
Whoa.
After that, then it's a 15-foot drop and a 15-foot drop.
Okay.
Oh, okay, and those are water though, right?
Yeah, these three things here are water.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's heavy mist down there, but it's pretty much like the medium amount.
Hey, I have a suggestion. That's a huge area that the dragon can use.
Yeah.
There's only us and one enemy. Why don't we just use that map and not worry about building tiles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works fine.
And we can just kind of mark where we are on the map and just deal with that.
It's gonna be tough.
I think it's easily going to turn into a 3D fight as well. So
yeah, like the.
yeah, let's just do.
This is
you know?
1, 2.
Don't
3,
worry about
4.
tiles.
Yeah, we're never going to be able to track that much
Yeah.
space on.
That's
on
6
the table.
squares there.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the space is gigantic.
So she says, I don't know if there's any other words of encouragement other than, please don't die, my life depends on it.
Yeah, we feel
Okay,
the same way.
That's pretty fair.
But your names will go down in legend if you are actually able to bring down the mighty Arathor.
Remember, it's Tarek with a K.
I've not heard of you before this day.
That's why he's spelling his name for you.
Okay.
That's why he's reminding you.
Yeah.
We're all very eager.
And we're the headsmasters.
Let us
Rock on.
please win this fight.
I got my plan.
So is everyone ready to?
Are we doing a short rest before?
We do have to do a short rest.
All right.
Oh, I thought we already did that. Okay. Yeah. let's do it.
Not
Short
after
rest.
we fought the.
Oh, right.
Everyone give me Constitution save.
Constitution
10.
save.
16.
10 is what you need.
Constitution save?
Yes.
Nope.
Who failed?
Oh,
Me and Skids.
just
Oh,
executive.
no.
You both suffer a level of exhaustion just from.
So what's that do?
It means all ability checks you have disadvantage on.
Oh, great.
Including attacks?
No, that's
Okay.
that's second level exhaustion.
Oh, I see.
I also actually fail it, and I have a pretty high constitution.
Yeah.
How did you fail that?
I rolled a 6, and I got a +4, and so then I rolled my
so it's
resistance, so it's
10.
13.
Yeah, you need
Oh,
10.
oh, 10, so that was 15, sorry.
10.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it.
You're good.
Phew.
Yeah, I was like, how do you fail a 10, man?
Well, I could roll a 6 or lower, or 5 or lower.
So are you guys going down the dangerous entrance?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess so.
Okay.
You see her pull up, goes into like a part of the yurt where there's a bunch of crates and boxes, and you see her push away a crate and pulls up the floor. And you notice that, again, the mist just comes pouring up. She says, it's completely dark down there. It is exceptionally cold. And from what I understand, there's still some salt brine down there. Avoid that at all costs. That is colder than death itself down there.
Oh, salt brine.
It's like a mushy salt water that's just perpetually cold. It doesn't solidify because of the salt water.
Interesting.
We'll do our best to stay out of that. All right, let's layer on these spells and get ready.
Okay.
Time to buff up.
Flight.
You get a flight. You get a flight. You're all getting flight.
Just make sure that is the limit. But I'm pretty sure it is.
Look under your spell scrolls.
Okay, who would be better for haste? Would it be for Hawk or for Hela?
The people.
Well,
who
we've
get
got a
the-
scroll and you have the spell, so you could do both.
3.
No, it's a concentration spell.
Oh, right, you only have one at a time.
Yeah. So
I'm assuming
you
we're
have
gonna
somebody
want-
else read the
extra
scroll.
attack.
it's true, but they all have to do a wisdom check.
I got wisdom, so is Vondel.
I don't really have.
No, it's an intelligence check to do this,
Intelligence. Right.
which none of us have.
None of us have because we're not spellcasters.
No.
If you have the spell,
I
you
have-
don't need to do the intelligence check.
Yeah, I know, but that's what he's thinking. Like we can cast it twice, but then someone will have to pass an intelligence check no matter what.
I got other things for my concentration, probably like a whole lot of blessing going on.
Yeah. So I mean, I can definitely do haste, but does anybody else are going to be using a concentration spell of some sort?
I'm concentrating on flight.
Yeah. Okay, so it's going to have to be one of you two if we want to try this.
Yeah.
Do we want the second haste going on? Is that badly? Or is one enough?
I think one's enough.
Okay, give it to Hawk then.
All right.
Alright, hawk it up.
So
he hits harder.
Yeah. Okay. So I bust out the scroll spell, open it up.
Oh, well, the haste one lasts for a minute. So,
Are you making little
yeah.
boxes for us?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good call.
At least I can keep it around.
Okay. So there's nothing else because I have the spell. I have the spell already known. I don't have to do any checks, and it just
You're good.
starts working.
You're
Okay.
fine.
So I'm concentrating on it currently.
Okay, so you guys gonna jump into the hole?
Seems like.
yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Don't forget, no light down there whatsoever.
Oh, there's no light,
There's
eh?
no light. It's completely
Okay.
dark.
I can fix that.
Do you want to send Skiz down?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Skiz goes down, and he flies around. He gives you a description of what it is. And he says that he can see like a treasure hoard right down where the it's called Aerthor's Abyss. He can see like glinting piles of gold and gems and silvers encased in the floor of the ice. So it's like it almost has like a chromatic glow coming off of it. Like so, like there's a very dim light at the bottom of the abyss, but darkness between where he flew down. And he says he can't see the dragon in there.
Uh-oh.
Actually, get him to give me a perception check.
Uh-oh. Well, you know how this is gonna
It's
go.
disadvantage now, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, even worse.
11?
He does not see anything.
So we're all starting on the little island you said.
Yes.
It's really
If you're ready to get to that point.
Even though he has dark vision?
Yeah, he can't see you. Don't forget,
Well.
this creature has legendary action.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah, no, we haven't forgot about that either.
We're going to die.
Hey, but at least it's your first dragon fight actually in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, it took us 10 levels. Hey, we fought a dragon at level 1. It just flew away.
That's true.
I'm just like, screw you guys.
All right.
Or we fought a dragon. I mean,
Well,
Hawk threw a spear at
Hawk
it.
fought the dragon.
Yeah. Hawk threw a spear at it.
You know what? I'm going to get you guys to roll initiative anyways, just so you can...
So we're ready. Okay. Before we pop down that thing, I'm going to do a thing that will hopefully make this a lot better for everybody. But I want the shift first. Yeah, cast some daylight, I think.
Nice.
Is that a concentration as well, or... Sweet.
Nice.
All right, Hawk, what did you get?
Oh, sorry. When am I rolling concentration?
No,
Initiative.
No advantage on that.
Oh, right.
12.
12.
You have advantage on
Low
that?
seed.
Yeah.
I got 14, Ski's got 5.
Oh. Vondel.
11.
Tarek.
19.
Pela.
14.
Boom, 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 Alrighty then. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, should I throw it down?
Give us some light.
Yeah, so are we going to do it to announce our presence, or are we going to go down in darkness?
We need to see.
You need to see? Alright, so...
Yeah, Skiz says he doesn't see Arathorn down there.
Well, let's see if this changes. So... I throw a radius of light, just sort of like below where the
bottom of the hole.
The bottom of the hole is.
Mm-hmm.
And so for a 60-foot radius, bright light, and then 60 feet beyond that, also dim light.
Awesome. As you go into the lower cavern, you thought you felt cold before. This just it feels like you're not even wearing any type of winter or protective gear. It just punishes you with how biting. You don't have to do a Constitution save yet, but it is biting cold down here. And as you go in, you light up the air. You actually see trophies frozen in place where it's ice hanging off of frost giants and dwarves and various other things. And some of them look like they have armor that hasn't existed in centuries. I will get everyone to do another perception check, and you will get advantage on this because of daylight. Regular if you just have...
Yeah.
Oh man, 20.
I got 16.
I got 19.
22 is what you need.
15.
No.
I got like 24.
Whoa!
Nice.
We are in a sort of kind of mountain.
So for the record, I guess Pale and I are carrying Tarek, and Hawk is carrying Vondel. Just gonna try to think of who would be heavier, but Vondel's got the armor, so.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, I'm going to say we're going to start initiative now because Vondel, as the daylight echoes out, you can almost hear if anyone's you do speak Draconic. You hear kind of like from an underwater garbled cuss word come out as you can see a giant shape of a dragon hiding in the water of the.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, guys, game faces.
And
The water. Initiative.
he actually has 3/4 cover, and
Jesus.
because he's in the water right now. That's
Right,
right.
of course, yeah.
So Tarek, you are up.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So are we on the ground now?
Yeah, I'd say you're in the air right now.
Oh, we're still. Oh, Jesus.
So yeah, Tarek, you can't move on your own really because
No, I can't. Yeah, I'm being held up. Yeah.
So you can hold your action.
I will cast. Okay, so I have a
Maybe on my action, I'll move and put you down.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action until we get down to the ground.
Yeah, and you notice that the ice is also super slick at the bottom as well.
Of course.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so holding your action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bondle, did you cast Bless before we started?
No, because that only lasts for
A minute.
Okay.
a minute.
Pay that.
I wanted to give the maximum. amount
Well,
of
I
that.
guess, can I fly down and put
Yeah.
Eric on the
Yeah,
ground?
yeah. If you can carry Tarek, you're probably stronger than me.
Yeah,
small
I'll say you
and
are. I'll say
Yeah.
you
My strength's 14.
Medium.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, that's
So-
better than me.
Okay.
Okay, Pela will lower Tarek to the ground, put him
are.
down.
And then I'll do your turn after she's done hers.
Do I have any movement left after that?
Yeah, we'll say maybe 10 or 15.
Oh yeah,
10, 15
your speed in flight is 60 feet.
Oh, sweet.
So slightly
slower.
faster. That's a lot for us, but
Yeah,
for you it's a little
It's
bit
15
better.
feet faster for me.
Guys, what?
All right.
Basically flying.
These
all the way.
little differences in elevation. Does that mean I could fly behind one of these and hide from the dragon?
Oh, yeah, easily.
Just so it doesn't have line of sight to me.
Yep.
Okay,
You're
cool.
easy.
Got it.
Okay.
So Pela will get out of sight. We want this thing to at least come out of the water before we engage it.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Tarek, now you can do your turn.
Okay, yeah. So you move behind there.
So you guys are there.
Okay, there. Okay, so I'm gonna just stay where I am, kind of hide behind this outcropping, and I'm gonna give Hawk a bardic inspiration with my bonus.
Okay, so I've got.
Oh, yeah, and you've
1d8
got a 40-foot ceiling in this.
Okay, good to know.
All right, it's like okay, Hawk, this is your moment. You're gonna get to kill a giant dragon. I know you're gonna make us proud.
Low ceiling.
I'm gonna fly down behind this other thing, and I'm gonna cast Blink on myself.
Okay.
And then, no, I do not disappear.
And Fondle.
Oh jeez. I guess I will do my classic blessing. I'll go a level. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go level 3 bless.
Ooh.
And we are all blessed.
Nice.
Nice.
That means a D4.
D4 on saving
D4
throws,
on saving throws
and
and
attacks.
attacks.
Excellent.
So we're all blessed, and I'm gonna hold on to Sanctuary for now. So I will also land and take some cover. I guess
So Tarek and Pela are there. I'm over here.
all right. I'll join you over here. With I don't know. Should put like a V for victory.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, you see Arathor burst out of the water. You notice that it's so cold that the water just turns to snow as it drops down on the ground.
Whoa.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
It soars into the sky and brandishes its wing and just does a terrible roar and says, new trophies for my masterpiece. Welcome, welcome. As everyone give me a wisdom save of 14 for the frightening effect.
Fear?
It's fear.
I can only
I have advantage on fear save because I am
Don't
brave.
forget they're blessed, everybody.
Oh, I have to be raged.
Uh-oh. So it's DC 14.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
Thank God.
Oh, yay, okay.
Skiz is afraid.
I got exactly 14
There you go.
plus
Bless.
3 from bless.
You are
So
good.
17. Tarek is actually really anticipating this fight.
Yeah.
He should be afraid. He knows that, but is like, this is going to be a great story and
And
adventure.
you just see Old White Death. You can feel the cold wind just being blown in your face. As
sweet.
you just hear these leathery wings beat. He's quite large. He was larger than the blue dragon you saw earlier in your adventures.
All right.
So frightened means that you can't move closer to him, and you have disadvantage on
Attack rolls against him?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm
Right,
not
right.
afraid.
Hot.
Makes me excited.
And he kind of
Anybody
hovers
feel it?
just above his.
Skiz.
So
The Skiz?
Okay.
Just because he's afraid.
And
He's little. He's little.
and he just. Oh wait. So let's put him up there.
All right.
He's humongous.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
And
God,
it was
he's
Hawk's
like
turn.
150 feet
turn.
long.
Now, remember your haste. Okay, so you have double your move.
So does that count for flying?
On
Yeah,
his
right?
move is 60 feet flight.
Okay.
Yep.
It is plus 2 to AC. Okay, and you get advantage on your dexterity saving throws.
Plus 2 to AC. So that's 16. Plus 2
Yeah, it's actually pretty far
movement, 100 feet. No, 80 feet. Well, how much? 60 feet? Plus
60
times 2,
times 2,
120.
yeah.
We'll say he's 30 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Is he just hovering above his abyss or whatever?
Oh yeah, above his treasure. Like you can
Okay.
see like the big glow at the
Yeah,
bottom.
because he's still like a good
150 feet away from us.
Yeah, it's actually pretty far away.
Okay, I'm just trying to
For
get
now.
my little map done.
For now, yeah, he's gonna. I feel if I don't go to him, he'll come to me. You know.
You are the one dwarf here.
How big is he?
He's done.
He is technically huge.
So
Yes.
that's
What?
One of our-
3 by 3, so 15
Yeah.
feet.
Or no, I thought he. Oh no.
The largest 4x4, huge is 3x3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, so he's one of these squares. I wonder if
2 by 2. 2 by 2.
2 by
Yeah,
2.
sorry. You're right. Sorry. Hawk.
Okay, so let's see.
So
I'm
he's one
just
of
trying to
these
figure out
guys.
if I can fly over and hit
Yeah,
him.
he fills a whole square there.
Also, I'm making a little map so we can keep track of where we are.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
There, okay. So, that's
we need a projector.
Yeah.
but
Too
Microsoft
bad,
Surface.
we can't record it and just put it on like so you can track the map.
That'd be
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Okay, so Hawk is going to he's flying, so
Yep.
he's gonna fly over.
Oh god.
So 120 feet is how many? It's only 8 squares here.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hawk is orange. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
7, 8. You can make it. Okay, so
You you actually hear the weight of the mall just like flying by.
okay,
much like Thor flying through the sky, like woo.
so I guess I'm really like on this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna attack away?
At least.
Yeah. Okay. So I get like so many attacks.
Are you gonna rage, dude?
Yes, I'm going to rage.
Oh god.
Okay, roll it up.
Styles, presumably.
Remember legendary actions.
I'm going
Do
to
something.
frenzy rage.
Just roll it up and tell me what's happening.
Yeah. So frenzy rage means first I attack, then I do an extra attack, then I do my frenzy rage attack. Then I do
Well,
my
I think
haste
your
attack.
bonus, you use your bonus for your frenzy rage this round, right? So
Oh
you
right.
get the
Okay.
extra
I only get
attack
3 attacks this round.
Oh, but-
Horrible.
My great axe.
Oh, it's not the maul, it's the great axe.
Yeah.
You should go traditional and maul.
You think I should maul?
Yeah, I think you
dude, follow your heart.
Yeah, it's
I
going
would
I
have
was
to.
gonna say.
I would have to.
I feel like great axe is more
No, dude. Yeah.
tends to be great.
Do whatever you want.
Okay.
You're great.
So first up, I
What's
attack
your first instinct?
with my great axe
Yeah.
for 18.
It's probably not gonna do it.
That's a hit.
Whoa, really? All right.
So that's.
Also, don't forget you are blessed, so you get a D4 on
Oh, yeah.
all
Yeah.
these attacks.
It still hits. It still hits.
Okay. So then I do a D12 plus 8. So 12 damage. Ah!
Kick it off.
This flying is pretty great! Okay, then he goes. Oh, damn it.
Nope. You can't roll a dice if you don't get to attack.
Oh no.
You got it. It's closer. It's closer.
This is thrilling for the people at home. Okay. Next one. 14 plus.
Oh, you got it.
Well,
Yeah, like,
18 plus 9. 27 to hit.
That's also a hit.
This one is good for 15 damage.
Oh my god, Hawk.
That's 2 hits.
Yep.
And then as a bonus action, I try and frighten the dragon.
And your rage is your bonus action, remember?
Oh, yeah, no, but I get to do it anyway.
Oh,
Once per turn, I just get to do it, so.
Oh, okay.
He is completely immune to fear.
Well, it's... Check again!
He is completely immune to fear.
Alright. That was worth a try.
Did you take the extra action from haste?
No!
So it has to be an attack, a move, or a...
Yeah, just
Let me think about what I'm going to do.
Chop.
Attack!
Oh, that's not so good.
4 plus 9, 12.
It's a miss.
So 13. 13?
Still a miss.
13? 13 and a half?
14.
And at the end of your turn, you
Hawk is still getting used to flying, so it's like after 2 strong hits, he like accidentally goes too far back on his backswing and does a little flip around. Whoa, never mind on that one.
Arathor was actually quite surprised that people flew up at him. He's never had to do aerial combat with like little tiny...
Never encountered a frontal attack.
So you see him like expertly in the air spin around. He swings his massive tail at you.
Oh, I'm the only one in attack range.
Yes.
Yeah. First one in.
Yep. 1 second. That is a 19 to
Oh,
hit.
just barely.
Wait, plus 2 to AC?
I know.
Oh.
I have 18.
Yeah, his AC is not great.
Oh, right.
Remember, I'm mostly naked. In fact, I think I actually am fully naked. No, I have the bear skin on right now.
You definitely got something on.
You take 11 blunt damage,
Oh.
and you get knocked down to the ground, prone by the tail.
Oh. Do we have our temporary hit points?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 2 temporary hit points.
14 start with.
Oh, great. 3 temporary hit points. Okay, and I'm prone on the ground at the bottom. Okay, I don't even know how to indicate that here.
I think you have to write that one down.
I don't know what I could do.
Put an A next to
Put
everything.
a number with elevation beside it.
That's a lot of
You
dice rolling.
You also take 17 blunt by being forced, like, propelled to the ground by
Oh.
the tail.
Yep.
That's a little
Falling
worse.
damage, yeah.
Yep.
So,
That's much worse.
And now it is his actual turn coming.
17 left?
Yeah, 17 blunt.
So wait, that was a reaction?
That was his legendary action to do a tail attack.
Uh,
As you see him, everyone knows the traditional nosedive position as he just tucks his wings in, goes claws and mouth open, and just dives down right on top of Hawk.
help here, please.
I think we just lost Hawk, guys.
Doing great, Hawk.
I hate the ice.
Yeah, you should.
Ice caves are not Hawk's preferred fighting
You're
zone.
prone on your back, but oh right, so that's advantage.
Oh no.
Well, at least I'll take damage so I can keep my rage.
22 versus AC.
That's a hit. However, is it bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing?
It is slashing.
I am resisting.
Hey, okay, good
What's your
job.
damage? Yeah, you should risk that last damage too then.
Oh yeah, so it'd be half. So that's 17 would be 16 is 8.
Yeah, that's right.
And the other one was 12, so that'd be 6, so 14 in
I
total.
get 14 back.
Big difference.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, well, that didn't barely hurt, guys.
I
Wait a
just
second.
remembered.
Let me think about this.
This
Pain.
You're taking another 16
You just
in
turn off your
slashing?
pain
So
reflex.
that's 8.
Yeah.
Hardly hurts at all.
I play up the pain for,
Hey, this,
for the bad
this
guy.
dragon's pretty good, guys. I gotta say, as opponents go.
27 versus AC.
Yikes.
That's a hit.
God.
As he comes down and chomps you.
This is again
Oh, it's 17 piercing.
17 piercing.
So that'd be 16,
So
8 piercing
far
again.
away.
Oh, just 1d8.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's
And
really good.
And 8 cold damage.
I take that full on.
Yeah. And I believe that's it.
Okay. Now it's time for you guys to help me, okay?
Oh, and one more claw. One more claw.
Oh my god.
That's another 22 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 14 slashing, so that's 7 slashing.
I think I'm going to be
Yo,
dodging this guy.
okay, now we're really into it.
You have
Down to 61 dudes.
And his legendary
That's
actions
like
reset.
my maximum.
Oh man.
Yeah, well, I'm
Skiz
under a
the-
dragon.
Well, Skiz is just flying right back up that hole.
I will move
See you
him from the
guys.
fight.
Good luck. Out of this. Forget it.
Dragons. No.
He's still invisible. He's like, maybe I can still get out of here.
Maybe I'll get
That
out of my
stupid
vet.
warlock dies. I'm free.
Go, dragon! Tarek, you are up.
Tarek would like to do a check of some sort to
It'll
like
be an
any
action if you do
okay,
that.
well, I was wondering would I know of any store? Well, I know store for your situation, so I was wondering would I be able to think or think of any history where people negotiate with the dragon?
If you
And-
It's not happening.
if you
Yeah,
do it, if you
we'll
want,
look at that.
you can do it, but it's a skill check and it'll be your
Right.
action for the turn.
Okay.
And I'll say it's going to be a difficulty of 20 history.
Okay.
We gotta kill him, man.
We know he's not. It's not gonna happen. We've already flown in and whacked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I flew
We'd be
hit him with an
negotiating
axe
from
twice.
a very bad position.
Well,
Let's negotiate.
A naked half-orc just flew out, hacked him
Okay.
twice, did a little
Okay.
pirouette, and now
Last
he's
person
eating
who
him on the
negotiated with
ground.
this dragon basically negotiated her life for indentured servitude.
Yeah.
That's
First
the
it is
kind of
not-
deal we'd be making.
Yeah, the deal is we can live as her thralls.
His thralls. It's
Okay,
His thralls.
okay,
His
okay.
thralls.
All right, Tarek.
Yeah, all right. You know what? Tarek peeks out from behind I guess the cropping where he's at, and looks over at the dragon and is like, "I've seen tougher dragons," and casts vicious mockery.
Okay.
Again.
What's the range on Vicious Mockery?
Yeah, you're shouting. You're
how far am I?
120 feet
guess.
away.
Oh shit! 120 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of spells are that far.
Vicious mockery. Actually, it's only 60 feet.
Oh,
So
So you gotta move up.
okay.
You got a 60-foot drop.
No, it's 15-foot drop.
Oh, is that? That's
Yeah,
right.
Okay. Well,
60 feet from the hole, 15, and then 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And Tarek was here-ish, right? You were over here.
Oh, it
Yeah.
says here 24 to 16 to 8, so that would be.
Oh, I see.
And I'm assuming this still
8
has
feet.
the same icy properties as before.
Is
Jesus
that right?
Christ.
24 to 16,
Yeah, it looks like it.
8, 0.
all right. Then I'm going to.
I'm just going from the book where it said it was 15 from that pedestal down there.
Oh,
and
okay.
15 on it. That's what it says in the book. So
Okay.
There it is.
We will not argue with the book.
what you doing?
Okay.
What you doing, Tom?
I'm too
I'm
far away
gonna-
to do anything. So
Get closer.
Okay, deal. But it's a
Yeah,
50
come
foot
over
drop,
here. The
so-
water's fine.
Are you still flying?
No, I'm not flying.
he's not flying.
I'm
No, we put him
flying.
down.
Oh, you can easily jump that, climb down.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can do is just I guess I'll climb down from there and try and inch closer.
So how much your movement?
30 feet.
So climbing down and then
So
one square.
515 and then
Okay,
one square.
you're there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was behind
Damn,
me.
I should have dropped him
Oh, he's
closer.
behind
Phil
this.
and Tarek are there.
Yeah, so he's probably down the regular ground now.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tarek's gone down here.
They're behind that thing.
So I'm
Yeah.
how much closer am I?
Oh, he's behind it?
Yeah, he was
So I'm
behind
only
it.
I'm still 120.
So he'd be
115 feet.
there. He could just about to jump down,
They
right?
can go 2 squares.
I'd say he can make it to the ground.
He's here.
If you double move,
Oh, I see. 1 square,
you
2 square.
are-
Yeah, something.
Okay.
You're 60 feet away.
Is Bela
from
on
double
top of
move.
it or behind?
Behind, I think.
Stay same place.
We all took cover behind
All right.
others.
Tarek.
Oh, so everyone's back
Yeah.
Okay, so Tarek busts out his staff of flame and
Yeah,
shoots a
we're
fireball over at the dragon.
Just know that Hawk is underneath the dragon.
Then I will aim it in such a way that it's
Just
20-foot
above
radius.
the dragon, yeah.
Yeah, just above the dragon.
Okay.
In a radius where it encapsulates the dragon, but not
Oh
Hawk.
god, aim well.
So that's
Easy enough to do. So what's the target number? I think it's 15?
DC 16.
Dex save,
Dex
because it's
save.
one of his special saves. Because he's a fucking dragon.
Of course he is.
Gets 15.
Oh, holy shit!
Yeah, alright.
Jesus Christ.
16.
Well done,
So
dice.
8d6 fire.
Oh, okay, nice.
8d6. Oh, throw in the d6, everyone. It's a group effort.
Actually, no, you know what? He's going to use his legendary resistance and then just resist it completely.
Oh, geez.
Oh, take the dice back, everyone.
That's
Dice
still
back.
legendary that he burns. So that's all right.
That was...
Yeah.
Yeah, but they
This
reset
turn,
every
he
turn.
gets one
No,
every
the
turn.
resistance will only reset at the end of the day.
Oh,
We got through that one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, good.
And my bonus
he sees
action...
that he's not going to save it, and then just goes, nah! And just you see the
Yeah.
magical aura of the dragon just dissipate
Okay.
the fireball.
My bonus action, I'm gonna cast another bardic inspiration on Pela.
Okay.
For this, so both Hawk and Pale will both have one for this cut.
Oh. I had one before.
Yeah.
I cast you at the very beginning of this fight. I cast one on you.
Okay.
Cool.
And Pela is now up.
Oh, I had blessed too.
You've
Yeah,
seen, so
blessed,
what you've
yeah.
seen so far is
Get that.
Hawk tomahawked at the dragon, chopped it up quite a bit, and then it spun around, knocked him to the ground, dove bombed onto him, and then just
And it's now
mauled-
eating me.
So I
Mauled the
can't
crap
even
out.
really reach it then if I'm 120 feet away. I'd have to double move and then I would just be right beside it.
Are you flying?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, good single move and throw something.
Yeah, you could
Flying is. Oh, you're just regular flying. I'm
Yeah.
haste flying.
Yeah, that's right. You're
Too bad they didn't have darts.
Like,
Darts
super
and dragons.
I should not
Yeah,
have done
no,
that.
that would have been good.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah, it's
It was a very Hawk thing to do, though.
Yeah. You know, I'll even give you inspiration for that.
Headlong into death.
alright.
Your experience with dragons seems to be you're the only one
The
who attacks the
faster you
dragon.
kill the dragon, the faster we can get out of here and you can get warm.
That's exactly. You made the ice.
All right, Pale is going
Wanna
to,
make ice
I guess,
shoes out of
then
his
fly
teeth?
60 feet towards the dragon and throw a dart at it.
Okay, fire
That's
away.
all I can do.
So you're moving 60 feet.
Yep, closer.
1, 2, 3.
14 versus AC.
That's a miss.
Yep.
Bounces off its hide.
Pela, you are next to this puddle right here. That is you.
Okay, just don't touch the puddle.
Yeah,
Okay.
just-
And
She's flying though.
Bonus
yeah, you
action?
can make yourself like in the middle right there.
he seems pretty occupied with Hawk. I don't imagine he's going to try to attack me, so no, I'm not going to spend a bonus action.
Lucian Moonshadow.
All right, Lucian peeks out from behind his cover and fires a couple Eldritch Blasts at this sneaky dragon.
Are you invisible?
No.
1, 2, 3,
I'm visible.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That is a... Oh, these are good rolls. So that's like 22 plus and
That's a
19
hit.
plus.
That's also a hit.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to hit.
Yeah. That means it's got a lot of hit points.
A very large target.
Yeah. So, he takes 11, 21 force damage.
Woo!
And Man, I'm still there. But I'm behind cover.
Oh, you can
Blink
blink
doesn't
around,
really
eh? Oh,
come
nice. Cool. That's
But
what
I have to
said.
roll 11 plus 2 for it to...
Oh,
so it
really?
takes effect kind of randomly.
Yeah.
No, that stinks.
Vondel Loader.
All right. Vonda will also peek out of his cover, and he will yell to Hawk, "You have to get closer for my magics to work!" Because I can't reach you, dude. I'm so
Get
sorry.
closer.
I can't get that close.
That's
I
it.
have to get like... I
How
have
far
to,
do you go?
for my... right now, I'm just walking 25 feet.
Okay.
If I go maximum...
I'm just putting you where you are. So I have you.
sorry, I'm up here right now, so I'm going to pop
So he's
out.
calmed down.
Oh.
and-
Well, no, I'm just sort of up closer to the edge. I'm still up here.
So you're
I can't. I mean, like, I have to get in.
right at that corner there.
Yeah, let's see. I'm at the corner there.
Ah, shit, I should have picked you up and brought you closer there.
That's all right. Because I can still do stuff. I just can't hear you right now. Although shit.
Hey, can you guys see me in the mist? Am I just in? You just hear?
Oh, you
me?
can
I'm daylight.
Sorry, I forgot to mention it, but by being hit by my Eldritch Blast, the dragon gets knocked 20 feet back off of Hawk.
Oh,
Okay,
awesome.
excellent. Actually, he's going to use, if that's the case then,
Oh, yeah.
Automatic? Is that a roll or just...
no, just
If I hit him, wow. What happens, yeah.
So he's going to use
10 foot
his
for
legendary action and do a wing buffet. I'm sorry, Hawk, you're the only one in range for this.
But you're getting a free buffet.
Oh, wing buffet.
Give me a dex save of 19.
Well, that's clearly not going to happen.
Should I use my inspiration for like a little...
We can always roll first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to use
Roll first and don't forget your bless.
Yeah.
Oh, bless. Well, I guess I'll roll first and I'll do the bless after.
We're all blessed.
Oh!
21!
Nice.
Nice. So you feel like just this force of wind just come down off you as Arathor beats his wings and he shoots back up into the air and begins flying up towards the rest of the group.
Okay.
So he's not going backwards.
No,
from
he's flying.
How far is he going?
He is flying 40 feet at this point.
So that's
After being
2.5
knocked back.
squares.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's like there.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm
He was here.
I was gonna do. Where'd you go?
1,
He's
2.
flying towards
2.5.
me, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, he's sort of directly at
But
you.
you get a minus 10 feet because he was knocked back first.
Oh, he's not 5 first. Okay, so it's there.
So 30 feet.
Okay, so yeah, I'm still up here. I'm on the edge, and I'm gonna throw a my farthest spell I can throw, which is guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it at level 2. Sweet, I roll 20 plus
Nice.
8, so 28.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna steal another D6 here.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's
2 ones, I got 1 max, so I get 6, so that's 5, 7, 13. That's not great.
It's still good. You're still good.
And now that dragon is glowing, and whoever hits him next gets advantage on it.
Nice.
And I I'm gonna take Sanctuary now with him flying up towards me. Yes, Sanctuary is also going up.
Oh yeah. Let's just pull out. Let's just agree we're pulling out all the stuff.
Oh, don't worry.
So Hawk is going to float up from the ground, turn himself as a torpedo with the great axe.
You are flying at half speed because you got up from prone.
Yes, I only get 60
You
feet.
only move 60 feet.
Which is more than enough for me to fly straight for the spine of the dragon, doing a crazy spin in the air,
Yeah.
and stick my great axe down.
Hawk
in
really
the
got
back
hit
of
with
the
this fly.
Rocket missile.
Hawk is in a frenzied rage.
Yeah.
This is pure instinct. He doesn't really understand.
So what you're
what's
saying
happening.
is your version of Hawk Superman is Man of Steel, as opposed to Superman Returns Hawk.
Okay, roll it.
So just to be clear, I have my attack, my extra attack, my haste attack, and my frenzied rage attack.
Four attacks.
4 attacks.
Oh my god, what have I created?
Fully armed and operational barbarian.
And bless on all these, remember.
So the first one is 8 plus 9 is 17.
That's a miss.
Damn.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Yes,
Plus 6.
D10. Yeah,
That's a hit.
It's a hit.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's actually actually.
Oh, you
Oh, it's a D10.
Don't worry.
But whatever, you pass it. You pass
Okay,
it. It's
you got
fine. It's
one.
fine.
I mean, you could have succeeded without using his bardic inspiration.
Oh, maybe I should do. Can I do that at advantage?
Yeah, roll your advantage because
Oh, yeah,
advantage, right? Yeah.
No, I get the plus. Just the plus.
You get advantage.
Yes, yes.
Because the
You
spell.
get advantage. Yes,
Yeah,
you
next
Do I get
First
advantage on
attack.
all these attacks?
No, just the next one.
Just the first one. Yeah.
Well, it looks like your bardic inspiration was the key.
Yeah. Bardic Inspiration worked. Okay,
Sweet.
so damage is. Oh, max damage!
Oh.
2 plus 8.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
So 20.
you've pulled aggro on this thing.
Attack 2 of 4. Fly to the air. 14 plus 9 is 23.
It's a hit.
20.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
27.
essentially only roll bless if you miss.
We'll just roll them both at the same time.
He's pissed off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Axe biting deep into
Now
the
he's
flesh
doing
of the
vertical
dragon.
flips.
Holy shit.
Oh, he's so excited by the ledge.
But you have inspiration. You can spend your inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, inspiration. Oh, 7 plus
Also bless,
9 plus 1.
So bless.
So,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
do I use the same bless?
I think you would
Yeah,
re-roll it.
Yeah, reroll the bless on it because it's a new roll.
7 plus 9 plus 2 is 16, 18.
That's a hit.
Roll another 12.
How many 12s can Hawk roll?
Oh,
And that's
only
still
10.
pretty good.
Oh, still double digits.
18 damage.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
That is attack 3.
Yep.
That was
Attack number 4.
Oh my
God.
goodness, you're pulling. He's gonna uncork on you, man.
Oh,
critical
critical miss.
He's
But I
gonna,
have a blast, so 2.
he's gonna legendary action hit you with his tail again.
Oh, man. I hope this one misses.
Oh, that is a 15 versus AC.
Miss!
Nice.
Hawking his crazy frenzy rage, just a little pirouette in the air and dodges my tail.
Yeah, the force of missing the last hit threw you out of the way.
Yeah, tumbles in a red as the tail flips through the space where he was.
Hawk, you have put some serious and grievous wounds into the old White Death. You see him. Can you bring up the map again? Because I just want to see if I can. He flips around to line up you and Pela and uncorks his cold breath.
Ooh.
Okay, so he's kind of like this there and blowing that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how could he face both of us?
'Cause
Hawk
he's-
was coming at him from behind.
Yeah,
he was
so
facing me.
He went around
He was
behind
around
me.
Hawk,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can do it.
Right.
So
It's
I'm
like,
gonna need you both to give me
He's
Constitution
got one.
saves.
Yeah, as long as he's got.
45.
19
Looks like the Pale's about 50.
Whoa! Does my Ring of Frost protection do anything for this?
against the damage.
Just the damage.
Yeah, you get resistance against the
Con
damage.
save
19.
against 19.
I'm going to fail this.
You never know.
21 plus 8,
Bless.
29.
Oh, and
Yeah,
plus.
bet you're blessed for both of these.
Nope, that's still only 12 plus 2 is 14.
I saved
Hang
him.
on, let me just check.
I guess I could use Bardic Inspiration. But I need to get at least a 5.
Yeah, you
It's
get a
D10,
D10,
right?
on an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
That's
so D10.
a lot of
50-50
dice,
chance,
though.
basically.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
There goes my die.
It was an 8.
No, I'll roll it on the table. 9.
Yes!
Okay, so that was. I rolled an 8 plus 4 on Bless plus 9 on Bardic Inspiration
Plus my 2, so that's enough. 20 something. 20 something.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna take half the damage, but it's 51 cold damage. So you're taking 25 cold damage. And you're
That was again.
So the half of the half?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I take 12.
Yeah.
Nice.
As you just see.
Okay, Vondel.
That's still sucks. That
You
still
have to get
sucks.
closer to me. Remember
if I
my
take-
closing.
That was all my. That was to my 10 hit
Hawk,
points.
if I take haste off of you,
Oh.
you lose a turn, but I'd be able to do pop off Aura of Vitality, which helps everybody.
Well, we got
No,
Yeah.
he's the only one. He's the only one
So-
that really damaged so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we need that haste. We need him to keep hitting that thing 4 times a turn.
Yeah, I can do a potential 80 damage per turn.
Yeah.
So, yes, you see like this. The whole cavern just echoes with just this giant frost breath just comes screeching out.
Not the ice! Not the ice again!
It's cold, Hawk. It's the coldest you've ever felt.
The ice sucks so much!
And his legendary actions reset.
Oh, jeez.
Tarek, it is your go.
Alright, let's see something. Vicious Mockery.
What is the dragon?
Next attack roll it makes. Let me just. Alright, so.
So,
Alright, so, you know what? Tarek is gonna. Yeah, he's gonna
your
try it.
range?
He's gonna try and, but you take out a fireball scroll,
You can move to there.
and he's
Oh,
gonna
you gotta
try and
climb
do another
down to
fireball
there.
at the dragon.
I can get over
Okay,
to that.
so,
You're gonna run away.
I have to roll it. I have to roll the save, right? The intelligence or whatever?
Yeah.
Just take damage.
Basic
that
basic
range.
10.
Basic 10?
Because he goes after me.
Intelligence
So I
check.
can like.
Okay, intelligence
You can
check.
attack it then.
It's not a save, it's a check.
Check. Okay, so.
So you never
run
use
away.
plus on
You
this.
can also
Right,
you can
right.
also
Oh,
do
oh,
it
okay.
until after mine.
Then
You
you
just need
get
a
attack
10.
me.
You just need a
I'm at
10.
36
My
points,
intelligence is
so
not
I'm
good.
gonna-
Is
I'll get
0.
to the-
Oh, yes! 13!
You got it.
Use, okay, so,
So the dex-
DC 16.
DC 16 on Dex.
Yeah.
He fails, but he's going to use his second legendary resistance.
Oh.
Just dissipate it.
Oh man, you're eating through them though, man. You're
Yeah,
eating
man.
through them.
Yeah, you're keeping them.
Dragons, man, dragons.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean,
Second
I
out of
expected
how many?
I'll tell you afterwards. they,
One
also,
less
they
than-
also don't count as legendary actions either.
Oh,
Right.
I see.
They don't move yet. Pela, you are up.
They don't move yet.
Okay, Paley, you are you're 45 feet away from Old White Death.
Yep, 35 feet away.
45. You're
Okay.
3 squares away.
I can close that distance by flying, so it's facing both of us, I guess.
Tag me out here.
Yeah. Alright, so Pela zips
Oh,
in.
wait, sorry.
You're
After
here.
Tarek's turn, Old White Death is actually going to do a tail attack again on Hawk.
Oh, come on.
You're the closest one, and you're doing the most damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are really.
Yeah, you did literally pull aggro.
You
Come on.
did a small dragon's worth of damage
Yeah,
to a large
21?
dragon.
Hit.
Oh, wait.
But this is regular bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah.
So it's unlikely to kill me. Unless he gets 72. One damage. Here's a goddamn
All right.
Also,
it's
I'm out of
22
Oh,
blunt.
right.
11.
Yeah.
If I took haste away, I could.
Happens to flight, then I can try to hold.
Okay. Pele goes rocketing towards the dragon like a
and you
tiny
didn't-
bullet.
And don't forget, you didn't get resistance on the ice breath because it was cold.
Yeah, no, I took all that.
So you go. Pele goes flying
Wait.
like a little missile.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was 50. Well, but I
You made the
saved
save.
the throw,
Yeah.
so it's half.
So 25.
Yeah, I did 25.
Okay. And Pele is actually going to attack using Ghostface Killer, the envenomated magical dagger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bring out that dagger.
You know what? I may as well spend inspiration and well, I can choose to do that after the roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And you always get the bless.
right. So attack plus bless. All right. That's 12 plus 4 plus 10 is 24.
That's a hit.
Okay. So that is 10 piercing, and she will activate the envenomate,
So good.
Yeah.
doing an additional 2d10 poison
So I got to do
damage.
a con save.
No, it just does 2d10 poison damage.
I should be a con save on.
Yeah, there's a DC con. There, DC 10.
What?
2d6 poison damage. Yeah.
It's 2d10 poison damage. That's what I have
2d10.
down.
Oh yeah,
But
but
there's-
it is a DC 10 to save
Yeah.
against poison.
DC 10 to save?
Yeah.
That's
It
low.
was a really
it's really
it was a
easy.
really low level
Yeah.
weapon, magic weapon.
But like the save means half damage, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're still getting a little bonus either way.
Yeah, he saved, so half what his
Alright.
poison damage is.
8, so he takes 4 damage. Well, that was pointless.
Hey,
Plus 4, man.
it's 4 points it didn't have
I guess.
before.
All right, so that was the first attack, and then she'll continue attacking. Second attack. Ugh. Not good. 14.
That is a miss.
Yep.
All in like this big epic in the air, like
Yeah, this is
flipping-
pretty exciting.
Yeah, she like zips around, scores like one big gash with the dagger, loops around, the dragon dodges out of the way.
So you see almost like three birds of prey just fighting each other in the sky, zipping around.
One bird of prey and 2 sparrows. Really.
You know what? I'm gonna spend a key. The first attack that connected, I may as well make him try it. Constitution versus 16.
Yeah.
May as well try for it.
Yeah, he got it.
Okay. And then yeah, in case he's probably still really pissed at Hawk. But in case he swipes at me, yeah, I'm gonna go patient defense.
Okay. Well, at the end of your turn, he's going to use his second legendary action and swing his tail at Hawk again.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, oops.
Not liking this tail thing.
Nope, it hits hard.
It's
a legendary tail.
Legendary tail.
His tail has killed many heroes throughout the years. That's 28 to hit.
Yep.
Gotta kill the biggest threat, man. You
I
are.
should have attacked recklessly because it's gonna hit me.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
That is a 15 blunt, so 7 blunt.
Yeah, I'm kind of patient defense doesn't really matter.
Oh,
against
so this is what you guys
His
feel
attacks
like
are
in
so high,
fights.
he's gonna hit me anyway.
Yeah.
How close are you?
At least we're on disadvantage
18.
though, right?
Whoa.
So like, if he's rolling,
Locian.
Is there anything we
All
can do
right,
to
his
take
rolled
away-
lower than a
take
20.
away his
like,
check advantage?
No,
Right,
I missed him twice.
oh yeah, you missed Hawk.
It was on legendary actions I missed him.
Lucian is helping. He's gonna keep blasting Eldritch Blast at that dragon.
Oh yeah, blast him back so I can get away with it.
Yeah, that's
The reach,
hopefully do what
the
happens.
reach on the tail is 15 feet, so.
Well, I can push him 20 feet, so
Nice.
that should do. That's a 18 plus and an 18 plus. So those both hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's blasted back
20 feet away from me.
Well, you are there, so.
And he takes 21 damage.
Ooh.
21 force damage.
Nice.
And I. Still, nothing. Oh well. I'm still like, he's not attacking me. He's busy murdering Hawk. Just happy, like, taking pot shots out of cover.
He's going to activate his wing buffet for his last one. Wait, can he do that? I don't think he can.
Wing buff.
Nope, that's 2 actions. He cannot. Never mind.
Yay.
Woo! After that, Vondel, you are next.
Oh, I'm on.
Vandal's next?
Yeah, I'm surprised with it.
I haven't had my turn yet.
You're after Vondel.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay.
Can you hold
and then me. Wait, it's me, dragon?
No, it's
Vol-
you, Hawk, Dragon.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my turn until after Hawk goes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm
Can
going
you
to
move closer and then hold your action?
Doesn't need to.
He doesn't need to, yeah.
Cool.
I am flying away to Vondel. The dragon is 20 feet from me because it was just blasted 20
Yeah,
feet.
so no attack of opportunity.
Nice.
20 feet, yes, you're right.
Hi, Vondel.
Hey, buddy.
Hawk collapses in a bloody pile. He's like, I heard it real bad, Vondel. I heard it real bad.
Okay, Vondel, you may go now.
So your rage is over now?
I haven't attacked or
You didn't
taken
attack and you didn't
damage.
take damage.
Can I hurt myself?
Yeah,
You took damage in between this
yeah,
round and the last
you did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he hit you with the tails.
That's
It's
right.
just if you take damage before your next action, I
Yeah.
guess.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you
By the
totally
end
did.
of this turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, well, that may or may not happen. We'll see how it goes.
Somebody kick hard.
I haven't attacked or taken damage since last turn, and I have.
So, how many hit points are you down right now?
I'm at 18 of 93.
Dragon's doing his work.
Oh man.
All right.
The tank is empty.
It's-
Really 117 because that was your
Tank is
temp hit
empty.
points too.
Right.
Yeah.
Refuel the murder card.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you took
all right.
points.
I've been
Where's
like
Tarek?
thinking about doing this for a while.
Do
It's
it.
gonna be a little bit of a waste, but whatever. It's fine. All right. First of
freaking
all,
You're in a dragon fight.
Yeah.
There are no wastes.
yeah,
It's
fair
dragon.
enough. All right. So let's do a double heal
Oh,
this turn.
shit.
Oh, can I drink a healing potion on my action?
Yes, you can.
Just to help.
Okay.
2d4 plus
Yeah.
4.
All right. Do that. Okay.
But it's
maybe
Bono
I'll
doing all the healing, but man, it looks
Six.
like that healing potion packed up quite a punch to it.
Yeah.
So what are you at now?
28
28.
of 93.
Yeah, no, I'll do it still anyway. All right. So first, I'm gonna do a channel divinity, which will bring you up to half.
Oh, okay, so that'd be 47. Is that right? No, round down. Oh,
Yeah, round-
Round down.
Yeah, so that's like 30. I wasted like 20 points
46.
healing there, but that's fine. And then, let's do ourselves a healing word.
Cure wounds.
No, because the
right,
channel
right.
divinity was like the 30 points, and that's
Right,
my full
right, right,
action.
I should.
But you will take some additional. How far should this go? So you're at half now. Oh, and no one else is nearby me that's hurt, right? Like you
No,
are.
I don't think anyone else. It's just Pale's the only other one's
Yeah.
been
I
hit.
still have 2 temporary hit points.
Okay.
2, so that would give him.
Thank goodness for that Ring of Frost resistance.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
Seems like a bit of a waste of a 4th level spell. Let's do 2nd level healing word, I guess.
Cool.
Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, we'll take these 2. So it's 3 plus 8, so 11 more hit.
Nice.
All right.
Excellent.
Okay,
And that is
very
all of my
57.
things, and I will. Yeah, no, I'll just stay where I am.
it is Old White Death's turn.
Pump me on my
Actually-
head. Need to take damage.
I'll move a few
Heal
squares.
him up and then smack him.
I'll then move a few squares away from from Hawk.
There you go.
Actually,
You're on your own.
There you go. All right, let's just get away a little bit.
You actually see Old White Dragon or Old White Death fly over to where Hawk is and lines himself up with you, Vondel,
Okay.
as his breath has recharged.
Oh jeez.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Is that a spell?
No, it's a breath.
It's a breath. Okay.
Yeah. So Constitution save 19.
Con save 19.
You can do it. Resistance
Resistance,
yourself.
guidance, bless, whatever
Bless.
happens.
Bless.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Oh no.
Oh, I did not pass it.
I also do have inspiration, so I could spend that too.
Do you have an inspiration?
I have an inspiration, so let's spend that.
I have 12.
Yeah.
12.
13 plus another.
Plus another 4. So I
Uh,
got 17.
No.
Yeah, I still have like 2 inspirations left. I think I'll spend 1 per one. So yeah, I do not save that throw.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Bye, guys.
Well, you just got healed. You might live.
Last time it was 51.
Yeah,
Oh,
this one
57.
not as much. I tanked 2 of the rolls,
Oh, good.
taking 42 cold damage.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Right back to where I was before the last
oh man.
It's all right. I got more healing. Don't worry about that part.
That's his turn.
Alright, who's up?
Tarek is next.
Oh, Derek.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hawk.
Derek, he is now
Do you have
about,
to? Does anyone have to do a concentration check?
he's about 10, 15
Concentration.
feet.
Oh yes, I do have a
I will, I
concentration check.
suppose.
Is the
So-
layers doing something?
No, for getting hit by the breath.
Oh,
you didn't get hit.
So
you're
it's
fine.
42.
Oh, I thought
so
you meant
half of
later
that
thing.
is 22 Constitution
Yikes.
checks.
That's a tough
42? No,
shit.
42 is 21.
21.
Sorry,
yeah.
21. Sorry.
It seems frankly almost impossible.
You can do it.
Well, you get
Plus
plus 4
four.
saving throw and...
Does my bless count on
yeah.
my
Yeah,
saving throw.
Alright, let's see if I can...
20.
20 plus 4. So
Yes!
You feel the ice boulders just rain down on top of you, but you know how important
Yeah.
this spell is.
Oh, that's amazing.
What spell are you concentrating on? Bless?
bless.
Yeah,
that's
really
so,
That's really important.
I will not fall!
last time I fought a dragon, I died.
Tarek.
Like the robot at the end of Pacific Rim.
Whoever does the most damage.
Yeah. Alright, you know what? Fuck you, Dragon. I'm gonna bust out another... I'm gonna spend another 3 surges on my Staff of Fire and try another fireball. So, again, once more, Tarek begins playing and start aiming his loot at fire loot at him. So
Right.
DC 16. Come
Pass it
on!
this time? He does pass this time, but he's taking half damage.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Whew.
Still.
86.
8d6.
Oh, hey, he's taking it out.
No, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You got one more D6?
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
And half of whatever this is.
Sixes.
All sixes.
So 4, 6, save, 6, 12. Oh, that's a 6.
Nice.
7, 8, 9. So that's 10, 16, 20, 22, and then 24, so 12.
12
Nice.
12 fire damage.
Boom.
Better than nothing.
Does not help the...
Do you want to move or bonus?
Bonus, I'm gonna give another bardic inspiration to Hawk. It's like, Hawk, you can do this. This is the fight that you wanted. Make your story.
Oh, God. What am I going to do the next turn? I have 19 hit points.
These
You're
guys-
still raging.
Yeah, you're still raging because you took damage.
Oh,
he hit you again. Yeah.
Oh,
Hooray!
hey.
These guys don't act yet. Pela.
All right. She's gonna fly after the dragon and start slashing at its wings,
Okay.
trying to make it drop. Oh shit! 20?
That's a hit.
Yeah. I was scared for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I had 10 in my rolls. 11 slashing.
Yep. Whoa.
Follow that up with another attack.
Yep.
That is 11, 21.
That's a hit.
So that is 10 slashing. And then, let's spend a key, make him roll his constitution again.
Okay.
Actually, can I do that each time? It says, when I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you may spend 1 key to attempt a stunning strike.
Yeah. As long as
So I can do that twice?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it once.
As long as
for
there's
the
no
first one.
restriction on spending more than 1 key a turn.
No, I can spend as
Yeah.
many keys as I
What's
want.
the DC?
So the first one, 16, Constitution versus 16.
Yeah.
He made it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll spend another one to make him roll again.
Okay. That's a 9.
Yes!
Ooh.
Alright, he is stunned until the end of my next turn.
So that means he's incapacitated and can't move and can't take reactions or legendary actions.
So he's gonna fall now, too, right?
No, he's. It doesn't mean like he falls down because it's.
He's just stunned in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
He has to be like
Yeah.
fully like immobilized to.
Great.
First,
Let's...
I checked that before. Just to
Okay. Alright, Pala's just gonna open up the tanks and try to finish off the job Hawk
Yeah.
started.
Wait,
so,
was that a save?
Yeah.
Constitution save versus 16.
He's
yeah.
going to burn his last
Like-
legendary resistance and save it.
Oh. So he's not stunned?
He's not stunned.
Oh,
That's
that's
That's okay. That's okay. That's
We
okay.
made him burn it.
That's okay.
He is, however, going to hit you with his tail attack.
Wait, I'm not done. I still,
Oh, sorry.
I still have my bonus.
Go for it. Go for
So
it.
I'm going to, well, knowing that that's coming now, maybe I should. No, honestly, you roll so high is going to hit me anyway. So yeah, I'm just going to continue the attack. So I'm going to
Okay.
flurry of blows him.
Okay.
Okay, so first one. Whoops.
I keep forgetting you always have that extra attack.
Flying midair kick.
How-
I
what's
do
the-
minimum
what's the
3 attacks. per
distance
turn.
on his
I lost that D4.
It's 60 by 60 foot cone.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
All right, so that is 19.
That's a hit.
Okay, so that is 7 blunt,
Okay.
and I'm going to turn off his reactions, so he can't take reactions until the end of next turn.
Oh, no save against that?
Yeah, that's no save. That's just flurry of blows. I hit a nerve cluster, and he can't take
You
reactions.
hear him roar out in pain.
All right, and then the final one, 19 plus 2 plus 10. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right, and finally, Max blunt damage, 12. Thank you, sir.
So were you hitting Old White Death?
Yeah.
Where like how are you hitting him?
So she was slashing at his wings, and then so like the last two, she just like basically zips up and flies in with a flying kick for both of those attacks.
As you come down right on the spine, you just hear something snap. As you hear a gurgle and as you just see this big mass come hurtling down to the ground, and just this wall of cloud of snow goes billowing out as you hear the cave rumble back and forth. As you just hear the last bit of breath of Old White Death.
Pela like is still hovering in air, sees the dragon go down. She just like.
What?
Eric thinks a fireball killed the dragon. Clearly not the case. I was like, oh, you did awesome too, Pela. Way to go!
Stole her thunder. Yeah, so he comes crashing down, and you just see all the wounds that Hawk has laid. You did not hawk him, unfortunately. But do you want to call it there for?
I do need to get going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You killed the first dragon.